hello. That was all a bit hectic, wasn't it?
I wasn't even remotely ready.
You weren't, were you?
No.
I noticed that.
I was too busy feeding all my wires in.
Were you?
Yeah. Was not ready. You weren't counting loud enough, Dan.
Anyway, it is Ivy getting here. Right, okay, so first of all, we've got new balloons. We've got revised balloons. We've got balloons everywhere because it's somebody's birthday.
Still our birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
I don't know.
Is it Hunkydory's?
Maybe.
15 years in the business. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Very exciting.
I'm a bit weird because it's like Ant and Dec the wrong way around.
It feels very peculiar, doesn't it?
Have you noticed? We swapped round. So I'm going to be over here and she can be over here. Don't worry, she's still demoing.
No, I'm not. This was not part of the deal. If I was standing this side, you were demoing.
You do not want me to demo. The good news is yet another brand new spanking launch.
Yes, and it is stunning.
Stunning. That's how good it is.
Yeah.
You might have noticed that it might just be a craft card.
It's a little bit
Christmas craft card launch.
Oh, I cannot tell you how long I've been waiting for this. This was on our schedule for July.
Yes, I remember.
And we were too busy. We couldn't fit it on. Too busy, couldn't fit it on.
You were right, miffed.
Always. So we
Miffed.
finally got it today, and I am so excited because it is just gorgeous.
I think, are you trying to give me a mat so it raises me up a bit? Oh, bless you. So I was just checking. First of all, let me show you what's coming up on the show today because we've got the brand. I mean, that does not do it justice, quite frankly. The Christmas Kraft Kard. It needs to.
Well, it's to the point.
It is to the point, but I mean, we've got everything. We've got the perfect verses. We've got embellishments. We've got the letters. We've got the little book. We've got embossed. We've got foiled. We've got the new blonde jute ribbons and twines.
Fancy.
And at 3 o'clock, are we missing 2 on purpose and 4? Oh, you've got your own, have you? Oh, she's got her own slide for Hunkydory. No?
Yeah, we did on Monday.
Did we?
Yeah. We did one
the
for
whole
the whole
day.
week.
Ah. Anyway. Okay, so at 3 o'clock, Mirri Madness
Yes.
approaches. We've got the bulk buys back. We've got rainbows that we've never done before. We've got prices we've never done before.
It's going to be insane.
12 by 12
Have
inch
to be
little-
here, ready.
Yeah. For the superior Mirri Madness, obviously.
Yes.
And then the essential for every Hunkydory, every crafter, the little books are back at 5 o'clock, and then Diamond Sparkles at 7 p.m. We're working you hard today, aren't we?
Yep.
Yep. Now, before we get going, shop to win. Now, another £200 worth of the... absolutely. So there's 2. I love that photo of you. Basically, all you need to do is buy some Hunkydory. Today. Summit.
Anything.
Loads. Fill your boots. Fill your new Hunkydory tote bag that might now be available to buy as well.
Yeah.
Because on Monday when we launched there, we were going, can we have the tote bag? We said no.
Yeah. So
And
I
then-
went back on Tuesday and I bullied Dan.
She did.
I
She did.
genuinely
She
bullied
did.
him.
want
And
the
in
tote
the
bags.
end, at like 4:15, I was like, I'm just taking him.
I'm taking them.
We're having him.
We're having the tote bags. So, yes, those brilliant Hunkydory tote bags are for sale. They're only $6.99. Whoop! So good for your veg. You know, your soft veg and things. Great for them. So then, right, so all you need to do is buy something. 2 lucky winners are going to be winning £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies in a tote bag each day. We did 3 on Monday, we did 2 on Tuesday, we did 2 yesterday, we're doing 2 today, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday, 2 Sunday.
Yeah, 15 total.
That's a lot of money to give away, you people. Lovely they are. Now, from yesterday with the lovely Bex, lovely to see Bex as well. It's lovely to see they have the whole team here
it's
this
nice,
week.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. You got Pauline tomorrow, you got Nat back on Sat, and you got Cat on Sunday. Cat a day. So the winners of yesterday's £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies in that all beautiful tote bag are, you can say the names.
Alison Gillies, and Jeanette Boots.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I'm so excited.
Right then, so should we give you a little sneaky preview of all the brand new Christmas craft goodies?
Yeah.
Your samples are amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
So we have got Christmas foiled craft.
Yeah.
Are we going, when you say see a preview, are we going us? Sorry.
Oh.
Right, sorry.
That's it here.
Sorry.
Let's have a look. Should
So
we
you want
start
that
with
one, don't
foil?
you? Yes. We're going to do a sneak preview.
Oh, pretty. Look at it.
Because the white foiling's
White
lovely.
foil. It's white foil. So we do have back in stock today the original craft collection that we brought you a good few months ago now. But this time, when we talked about it, we were like, Christmas has to be white.
Yeah.
You know, snowflakes, Fair Isles, holly, Christmas lights, bubbles. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh,
look at
look
that.
at the snowflakes.
Oh my word. So you can ink onto this and your inks will resist that foil. So that white's still going to show through as well. But you can just be creating the most beautiful cards with this. So simply, it's going to look absolutely stunning. Look at this with the poinsettias. You can be colouring those in.
That could be landscape as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely
Brilliant.
do your like kind of gatefold cards with this if you want to as well. You know, so much you can be doing with this. Look at that. Let me turn it around. You can see. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Again, you've got that kind of border design, which doesn't have to be Christmas. Could be anything, that one, couldn't it? And the same with this one.
Oh, yeah.
With that lovely geometric print. You are getting 2 of each of the designs here that I'm showing you as well. Let's go back this way, because that is our Christmas trees.
Oh, lovely.
It's cool, isn't it?
So you've got 16 different designs.
Yeah. Oh, we're all over the place, aren't we?
There we are.
Landscape, portraits.
Look at that with the mountains, snow-capped
Fabulous,
mountains
isn't
in
it?
the back.
And we've got some amazing embellishments that you can pop on here
Yep.
as well coming up. We've got that starry sky as well. We have got our gorgeous polka dot. Again, could be for anything. Could be a polka
Yeah.
dot. It is fabulous. And then we've got that gorgeous kind of diamond design as well. So that one is your foils.
So that's the sneak. That we're going to do a sneaky peek of the rest, just to give you a taster. That's the full 32 sheets, and all the craft cards 280 GSM, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it's a fantastic weight. It's not kind of too heavy as well if you're matting and layering and you need to post your cards, but it's still got that structure that you can use it for boxes, kinetic cards, card bases,
Fabulous.
anything like
So
that.
it's one craft card does all.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Indeed.
So we've then got to do the now the embossed. Now, my, we're not going to flick through them all, but Anne-Marie's going to give you a.
There's only 4 designs, so we could just pull
we
those
could
4
do
out,
actually,
couldn't
couldn't we?
Shall I
Yeah,
just
let's-
grab one of each?
Yeah, why not?
So we can have a quick. This one isn't the Christmas one either.
Oh,
I don't
isn't
think.
it?
Oh no. Should we just look at that one? No, because you've got the flowers in there. Yeah.
Have we not got the Christmas one?
We've got that in the Christmas one. We haven't got like the stripy one. The wood's in there. Oh, there it is. Yeah,
you got it?
We've got a really random mixed pack here. No, it's
Right,
okay.
but we
We've
can
got-
do it.
we've
We
got one
sorted
of
it,
each, so
Alex.
we've
Don't you
sorted
worry,
it, don't
Alex.
worry.
He's gone racing off.
We've got it.
We're
there
sorted.
we go. So one of each in there. Oh, look at those.
So you get 4 designs and you get 6 of each. So you get
Yes,
24.
24 total. Yeah,
They're
it's gorgeous. So you've got that
gorgeous.
candy stripe, you've got that wooden kind of print, you've got the polka dot there, and
Yep.
you've got that gorgeous swirl.
Already embossed for you.
Already embossed.
No need to keep throwing it through your machine.
Nope, already done.
Done. Then we've got embellishment card, which is
That one?
this one there.
Yep. Oh, it's so beautiful.
All brand new today, by the way.
So let me see if I can just get you one of each here as well, because you have got lots of different kind of embellishments in here.
So they're already die cut.
Ready die cut.
Ready to pop out?
Yeah, just push out. I don't want to do a Dave, but just push out.
Poor Dave.
We've got bubbles,
Bubbles.
snowflakes. We have got Christmas trees.
Oh, very elaborate, aren't they?
And we have reindeers and sleighs.
Oh. Oh, the
So nice,
reindeers
isn't
are
it?
gorgeous.
So 4 different designs, 4 of each.
But
of
do you know
those.
how many that adds up to?
Oh my goodness.
304
It's crazy, isn't it?
elements in there.
Yeah.
All die cut, ready to go.
Yeah.
304.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bonkers, isn't it?
Then we've got you've even done perfect verses in the Christmas.
You
Wow.
need this in your life. If you've had perfect verses before, you know what you're getting
Yeah.
here. But you're just getting it with that white foil. I know you just want to see the cover, but can I just show you the foil? Sorry. White foil on your craft paper. So you can be chopping these into the 4. As always with our perfect verses, you can use your dies, you can use your punches, use your
Yep.
trimmer, use your scissors, cut the individual lines up, cut the individual words up if you want to. You can do so much with them. And we have got Is it 192?
192
Yeah.
heartwarming verses in there.
crazy,
in that
isn't it?
Snow White.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got the sentiments as well. Oh my goodness, we've
love
got
this.
everything in this collection.
Absolutely love this. Again, I just need to show you a sneak peek, just the first page, because it is just gorgeous. So you've got 650 sentiments in here, already foiled, already die cut. So you just push them out. It's just incredible, isn't it? And it's just so different, that white foil on the craft, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And I think this takes you right back because, you know, back in the day when all your parcels were wrapped in that brown paper,
Yep.
this is got a lovely nostalgia feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about this morning. Do you think craft cards suddenly become really, really popular, or has it always been?
I think it's always kind of been there,
Right.
But it does kind of come like up and down, you know, because it's like really, really popular. And I think it's just it has that more like handmade feel
think
to it,
so,
and that look to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It gives that almost like recycled look.
Yeah.
You know, it's just
handcrafted, handmade.
yeah, and it never
yeah.
seems to go out of fashion. It's just always there.
It seems really popular at the minute.
Yeah.
Now then, my lovelies, what do you like to do at Christmas more than any other time? Personalise.
Yeah, this is perfect. So you've got two different kind of letters here. We've got our letter coins.
Yep.
Okay. And then we also have our actual letter sheets. So you have got
that's
three different sheets here. So you've got white and you've got craft. So you've got a mix. So you can do all white letters, you can do all craft letters, you can do a mix. Like Laura's just said, you could drop shadow them and have the white behind the craft or the craft behind the white. There's lots and lots you can do with them. But again, like you say, personalising table places, you know, monograms, things like that.
Absolutely.
They're just absolutely perfect for.
I'm glad you said that they were still the craft as well, because I thought they've been a bit tight there.
No, they've got a lot of wasted space.
Thank you. What are you doing? We're just hang on a minute. I will just mention that is 428 elements in that pack alone.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah. And then, on my days, is this Natalie again?
It is, yeah. So
We've
had some of this ribbon around and we're like, when can we do this ribbon? When can we get this ribbon on a show? So you've got a real mix again of all different kinds of, like, I want to say materials, like fabrics. You've got your like Hessian one here, and this is perfect for if you want to stamp. You can stamp onto this.
Really?
You can colour this. Yeah, you can if you want
to. It's all woven, look.
It's all woven, but the edges are kind of open. They're not like, they've not got seams on, so you can pull away at this and actually make that much thinner if you want to. You can have a really lovely frayed edge on there. You can make more of a focus of that.
And that's 10 mil wide. That's big,
it's really chunky, isn't it? You've got your jute there as well.
That's your natural, isn't it?
That's your natural, and then you've got your two twines. So you've got your natural twine, and then you've also got this gorgeous.
It's called blonde.
It's blonde. It's almost like a bleach twine, isn't it? It's gorgeous. So you've got a real variety of different finishes that you can add to your cards.
5 metres on each one, 20 metres in total on that one. Now, that's before we even get to all the other craft card and all the essentials that...
All the back in stocks.
That are back in stock. But everything we've just shown you, and Marisha's very kindly shown you, every single item is completely brand new to the show today. Everything.
It's very exciting.
Very exciting. We love craft card, don't we?
I do. I just think it looks so classy, but you know, like we were saying earlier, it still has that handmade touch to it, and it's, I don't know, it's a bit more obvious.
And I think it's nostalgia and old days of yesteryear, but brought up to date as well.
And I think the white just makes it look really contemporary, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it's bang on trend craft card at the moment.
Yeah.
So should we go back to that lovely foiled in the white? Oh, I love it.
So beautiful.
You're very beautiful.
Thanks. So are you?
Doesn't count when it's secondary.
Okay, sorry. I'll take it back.
No, please don't. I'll still take it. I'll still take it.
So your gorgeous foil cards, and like I said earlier, this will resist your inks and your pens and things like that. So if you want to add some colour on here, your watercolour pencils are incredible on craft card because they still give you that beautiful, soft kind of finish. I love this one here with the kind of Fair Isle print. You can be cutting this into strips and borders. You can be using whole sheets. You could colour all of those different sections in and make it really colourful. Again, with your baubles, obviously we have the embellishments on the show, but if you want to trim some of these out, you can absolutely do that as well. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? Love, love, love it. The snowflakes are my absolute fave. I love
gorgeous.
this.
Got a lovely array of designs on there.
Yes, lots of different styles of snowflakes and shapes and
Big and
sizes.
small
They are so, so sweet. And the holly. Love, love the holly as well. You are getting 2 of every sheet here as well. So you are getting your 32 sheets in total. We've got our presents. And I think it hasn't got any snow or anything on there. So your presents could be an everyday one as well if you wanted them to be.
Yeah.
It could be a birthday gift. I love this.
I love that you've done this in the landscape options as well.
So gorgeous, isn't it? There was I don't know if we've got it here, but there was a card that Bex did with this, and she coloured the poinsettias in with the watercolour pencils, and it looked stunning. Yeah, so gorgeous. And I love this snowflake flurry as well, because you could be scoring this, making like a tri-panel card, so you get that full effect of that flourish.
Hang on, do you mean that one? Lovely.
Isn't it incredible?
Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
And Bex did that, did she?
It is so gorgeous, isn't it?
So if you want to bring colour to the craft, you can.
Absolutely. And look how that white foil still shines through. Still pops that colour, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Looks superb.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. We have got our, almost like a lacy edge, this one. It's actually like a bit of a damask print in the background there, but it does give you kind of that lacy feel, doesn't it? You can be chopping into these. Yeah, perfect for stepper cards because it gives you that ideal edge, doesn't it?
That looks really lovely. And look, even on the back.
Yeah.
That looks fabulous, doesn't it?
It does. That's the beauty of your craft card, isn't it? Because it's this, you've got the colour on both sides. I really like this one. It's got it has got a little star in there, but it doesn't have to be festive at all, does it? It's got that gorgeous geometric print. Yeah. Again, great for kind of gatefolds.
That's my favourite.
I love this. Imagine colouring all these in different shades of green, how, much depth you can get in there as well. It's so cool. You could add little stars to the tops of all of those trees if you wanted to. Really, really sweet, isn't it? Look how they all mix and match as well.
Don't they? Brilliant.
Yeah.
I love the way you got the Merry with the coins on there as
so
well.
So cute, isn't it?
Brilliant. You don't mind me sliding these
No, not at all. Not at all.
Interrupting you.
Then we've got our gorgeous scene. Imagine just popping a sheet of snowfall acetate over the top of this, creating that beautiful snow scene, adding some of those reindeers and those sleighs in the foreground. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at all the stars.
Could I just mention as well, I know that there's a lot of people saying, is there a buy the show? No, Hunkydory have decided to give you every single option because they're so affordable, all on their own prices, but they're brilliant.
Yeah.
In fact, if we give you a heads up and say, well, we'll give you a heads up on how much is this going to be in a minute.
Yeah. We've got our stars, that gorgeous edge-to-edge design. Oh, I love this one.
Awesome.
This is the one that I think this one and the words were the two that I kind of got drawn to first. I absolutely love them both. And then you've got that gorgeous diamond crisscross there as well. So absolutely beautiful. 32 sheets in total. Yep, 16 different designs. It's such variety in there, isn't it?
So we're putting the clock on the screen. Every single one of the brand new Christmas card collection today from Hunkydory is being priced brilliantly.
Yeah.
As always. I mean, you do look after us with price.
We do. Yeah, we do.
You do.
We do like
I'd like to also point out that this lovely lady has been bargaining very hard with the management upstairs. She's been after Andy, she's been after Liam, she's been after Scott, who's currently was in a pinny on Sewing Street, and she has negotiated for you. She doesn't have to. She has negotiated that many extra deals for you today coming up. She's an amazing lady.
What a price.
$14.99.
A foil, white foil as well. So when we talk about foil, obviously gold and silver is the most popular, most affordable usually as well. So any other colour than gold and silver is more expensive. It's so hard to run this on the machine.
Is it?
You guys do not like us right now.
Oh no, really? Is it that much more difficult? So it should
really
cost a premium, shouldn't
it? Yeah. But no, we were like, no, we
got to show that.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
Awesome.
It is so cool. Let me see if I can get this to fold right. It is just an explosion of craft card, isn't it? It is so beautiful. Look, I love how she's trimmed that perfect verse pad as well and trimmed it into individual kind of sentences so you can use them wherever you want to then. It's so cute.
Okay, that's brilliant. Can I give you a few just to show as we're going? We just want to give you some idea of how spectacular these can look.
So this is one of our shape cards. So if you got this in our shape card set, I think it's the, is it called like double diamond fold or something like that?
Yeah.
It is so cool. That is included in there. So think about how you can decorate some of your shape cards. This one as well. is the gorgeous jar from
Oh,
our
yeah.
set. Do you remember the jar? Let me just open this up. Look how it's an actual shaker card. It is so cute, isn't it?
Brilliant, using all the embellishments
Yeah.
that are already die cut. 20% of the stock of this, brand
Let
new.
me show you. This one is one of our acetate easels.
Wow.
Look at those snowflakes. I mean,
And these are going to really stand out because, you know,
Aren't they?
who's ever received a craft card? I've never seen
Yeah.
in Christmas
you're going to have
cards.
so many colourful cards, but these are the ones that are going to be like, oh, that's different.
Yeah, that's the,
You know, yeah.
No.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Got another one
I
there.
love this one as well. Yeah. Yeah, you don't, this is not something you're going to see on the high street, is it?
No.
This is, you know, these are the cards that you know have been made, especially for you. They're just...
Yeah, and I think personalising as well, like you're doing there, look with the...
I love
with
that.
the coins. Well, I know that says Merry, but look at that. And you've done the shaker. And then, oh, look at this tag.
I love this. So little tags. Think about how you can be using this on your gift. If you've got some of that craft paper, wrap your presents in that and then use some of these bits and pieces to do your tags.
Oh, look at that.
I love that one.
Look at that. You could have little place names.
Yeah, you could use the letters.
Isn't that lovely?
If the letters, if the names are too long, just do the
Do
first
the
initials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a nickname.
Yeah.
Sexy. Dan's just gone at that. He don't miss a trick, that one, does he?
Not at all. Not at all.
These are gorgeous. No, oh my goodness me, I'm so glad you've gone for this. I think it is the most wonderful, wonderful range.
Yeah.
Got a lot of multi-buyers in there, so good for you, good for you. Should we do, now the embossed, here we go. I don't know, have you ever done an embossed before?
We have done
you?
embossed craft, yeah. So this is something we have done before and it is so incredible. Look how deep that embossing is on there. Let me put those ones down so I can give this a bit of a wiggle.
Yeah.
So you can just see that kind of movement and that depth on there. And it does go through to the back as well. So you can have that debossed look if you want to. And you do get a slightly different colour on the back of the craft.
Darker,
it's,
isn't it?
No, it's a little bit lighter.
Oh,
It's
you've
not
gone the
as
other way,
warm.
sorry,
Yeah,
lighter.
yeah. So if you want to kind of just turn your cards over and make cards just using different shades of craft, you can do that as well. But it is absolutely gorgeous. Ink in this, you know, just as you would do any kind of embossing folder craft, just add your inks onto here. This wood grain is going to be perfect with that kind of forest and those trees and things like that, isn't it? But again, not just for Christmas. We can use this anywhere. We've got the spots, which I really love.
Or could be snowballs.
Could be snowballs, yeah. You could go in with your markers and just add colour onto these, make them look a little bit like confetti kind of things.
Yeah, yeah.
Or balloons, anything at all. And then that gorgeous swirl, which we just... So classic, isn't it? And again, you know, think about there's kind of like loads of tiny little embossed dots. You could just add gemstones on there or something. Keep it really classy and
pearls
simple.
on as well, yeah.
The pearls are going to go really well with this. Yeah, definitely.
So would you say with 280 GSM, it's still a nice structure, or could be used for your boxes and things if you're making things?
Yeah, we've got the A3 on the show as well. So if you are making bigger boxes, we've got card blanks. So you know it's the ideal weight.
Do you mean that one?
Yeah, that beast.
That really big one. Got that coming up.
Size.
So 24 sheets, and we are under £10.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yep.
And it, you know, it's a process through the machines, exactly like the foiling. So it's, you know, it takes the same amount of time. But yeah, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Well, the thing is, if you were embossing with a sheet, you'd have to pass that through at least twice, wouldn't you?
Well, you wouldn't get A4 embossing folder for one.
Yeah.
Like, you know, they don't really kind of exist.
So you'd have to go through at least 2, 3 or 4 times to get that effect.
Yeah.
And you've got to do that 24 times A4.
Yeah.
And yet you can have it for a tenner.
It's amazing.
I know what I'd do.
Such a good price.
Absolutely. There isn't as many of that one. So if you do want the embossing, I would be pretty sharpish on that one. Okay, and again, this is going to go so quick. This is just all... And again, some people still haven't got a die cutting machine.
Yeah, absolutely. Or maybe you don't have the space to get it out. You want to do some quick crafting. You want to know that you've got these already done. You've got that beautiful white foiling. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? They do just pop out. So they're so easy to use. I mean... It's just gorgeous, isn't
Brilliant.
it? You could just have 3 or 4 of these on a large card. Use some of the twine to hang them and some bows at the top of them. You just
Hang them off your tree. Have them in the window, home decor.
Yeah, you've got multiples obviously on the sheet, and you've got multiple sheets as well. So you can back them. You could pop the twine in between them to kind of get them to hang. Same with your snowflakes. Why don't you make some like snowflake mobiles to hang in the windows? You know, they look so pretty.
Yeah. Do a mobile over a cot for a newborn as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make
They're
it Christmas
just
in the nursery.
gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. And the trees. Oh, I love the trees.
I mean, the trees are just divine.
And I love all the different types of trees we've got as well. We've got the really kind of stylish trees. We've got like really elegant trees. They're just beautiful. And then our final one there is the reindeers and the sleighs. I mean, so cute, aren't they? You've got all your little gifts on there as well. Perfect for just scene building. If you want to, you know, maybe use that that forest scene.
Yeah.
You want to add some of these in the foregrounds. You know, it's just going to look.
It's wonderful.
Quick cards, but they're going to look amazing.
I'm going to have to get myself this range.
I think you
very,
need.
very special.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's so far away from your golds, your reds, your silvers, your traditional. You know, when you go gold, red, silver, and all the bit. This is completely, and I just like that nostalgic thing, the old-fashioned wrapping of the paper. It makes me think of Scrooge the musical and all that kind of Muppets Christmas Carol when they have all the brown wrapping paper, and I think it's lovely. It's
gorgeous.
Brilliant, brilliant. You're so clever. You're so clever. Virginia, and this is the lovely thing, you can have as many as you like, Virginia. You've gone for 2, Janet's gone for 2. Don't forget, I bet you there's a few of you now. Have you got your credits for Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've just announced the winners. And it might be that we've done some credits, haven't we? We did the bingo.
Yeah,
it's £25 on Monday.
Yeah.
You know, you might be spending your winnings.
Yeah. Maybe you've been waiting for this.
Yeah. Right then, my lovely. So you know what to do. It's a 1 post and packaging all day long. So once you've coughed up that £3.95, you can just go, I've done that.
And you'll be saving way more than that in your Mirri later on.
Well, just in the deals that Anne-Marie's done on one range, you've saved it.
Yeah.
So the verses. Tell you what, this has turned out to be one of your best-selling.
Honestly, yeah, perfect
lines,
verses are something we just can't keep in stock. They are just so popular. And we were talking about it the other day. We were like, what makes them so popular? And we were like, well, it's affordable. The price is really, really good. But also, it's having those verses already done for us. You know, we can just go to this. We've got all sorts of different words, all sorts of different kinds of verses for different people, for different, you know, whether people are on their own at Christmas, whether they've got families, whether, you know, whatever it is covered within here.
I think the things you spend so long making the front, you don't want to leave the inside of the card, which is, again, traditionally where you put them. You can put them where you like, but the thing is, a lot of people, this takes the pressure off people. So if you're writing, let's say you might have to be sending 50 cards at Christmas.
Yeah.
This means you can put to and love from.
Yeah.
And the wording, if you choose it correctly for the right person, your work is done.
Yeah. You just don't need to think about it. It takes the pressure off.
And they're heartwarming, aren't
they? They are, yeah. They're really beautiful. You've got such a mix of different verses. You've got something for kind of like kids in here or anyone kind of younger heart. You've got older kind of sentiments as well. And I love that they're just printed, well, foiled onto our cardstock, our A5 paper, sorry. So we can just chop this into 4. We can...
read that. May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship and food.
It's fab, isn't it?
These are
but
great.
You could be using your dies to cut this out. How many fancy dies have you got at home? Like nesting dies, punches. You saw that card that Rachel did where she just cuts like all the words out individually and position them where she needed to. So if you've got
like this one here?
Yeah, so let me find the sentiment. Is it the Santa Claus?
And this one here, look.
Best way to spread Christmas cheer, that was it. Let me find it, because let me show you what it looks like. So that's how it comes. And Rachel has chopped into all of those lines to make it fit her card. So if you've got a sentiment that's a bit too big for the space,
over here, look.
Do this. Chop into it and make it fit.
Yeah. Or use it as it is.
Yeah. You've just got so many choices with this pad, haven't you?
And, you know, look at this. Look at the way these work.
Oh, using your die, your scallop square nesting die and cutting it into a diamond. It looks so different, doesn't it?
See? Now, a few moments ago, a quarter of the stock... Oh, talking of quarter of the stock had gone. Look at this one here where it's been scalloped edged.
Yeah,
it's a
beautiful, isn't it? So you can use all of your different dyes and things, or you just use your trimmer. If you haven't got all of those dyes and things, just use your trimmer.
And I like that. Wishing you a craft-filled Christmas and a restful New Year.
Yeah, so if you're crazy crafting on Christmas Eve like we do.
Oh, my goodness me. Just to mention, oh, bless you, 192 verses in that pad.
192 cards, isn't it?
I'll tell you what, good. Yeah, so what's that divided by 9.99?
That's maths I can't do, Zena. That's a shop.
192. Amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Now then, the sentiments as well. This is, I mean, essential is just about the right word, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, sometimes I quite like to use the verse and the sentiment together because the verse does like the kind of the words, but then you can just go and season's
Make
greetings.
it personal. Yeah.
You know, happy Christmas at the end of it. So these are a little bit more short and sweet. These are great for adding to the front of your cards. You could pop them onto the inside of your cards. These ones here would be really cute, almost like little stamps on your envelopes and things like that, or little envelope seals. This one here is a gift tag. It's actually got a little hole punched out the top, so you can use these as gift tags as well.
Oh, sorry, if I just pop this here, look, sorry. Do you see that look on the shaker where it's just added there, look?
It's the same one. It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect.
So cute.
And then obviously on the back, you can write on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you could put two together if you want to, Dan. If you want to, it's fine.
So 650 gorgeous sentiments in there.
Yeah, loads and loads of variety. Look at all the different shapes we've got. I love that we've got some that are all white with a little bit of craft. You know, you've got so much variety, haven't you? Look at all those on that one page.
Yeah.
It is just jam-packed.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's amazing. Little hearts.
Yeah, fishtail banners,
Yeah,
stars, rounds.
So many different shapes. It's just...
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
And $11.99 for just the 428 sentiments. 650, sorry.
650,
I've moved on to the coins.
650, yeah.
650.
That's all.
Yeah. Again, this one is relatively limited, and it is always a first come, first served. We can't do anything about that. Sometimes, sometimes we see messages going, "Oh, I missed out." We can't urge you to check out quickly enough because it is a communal sharing basket.
Yes. And our guys on machines will not be rushing to put this back on.
No, because of the difficulty of the white foiling. Can you imagine Anne-Marie going back, "Oh, we've sold it." No.
Yeah, they will. They will.
No. No.
We'll have to send Natalie out. She can go on Sweet Talk.
Yeah. Right then, this is... I love the fact you've done the massive ones.
Yeah, me too. I love that variety. I mean, just on this sheet, you've got loads and loads of variety because you've got capitals, you've got lowercase, you've got different kind of fonts as well, just on this one. So obviously you're getting all of your alphabet on one sheet here, and you're going to get a 4 of that sheet.
Brilliant.
And then our larger scale alphabet is split over 3 sheets. So you get the whole alphabet across the 3 sheets there. And you do get your craft and you get your white. So this one here is there. Do not worry. You do get your craft ones. Oh, no, I'm here. This one. I'm going to do a Dave, aren't I? You do get all your alphabets on there. And you get multiples of some letters. We work it out so we know which letters you're going to use more of on average.
Brilliant. You are,
But again, you are getting 4 sheets of each. So you've got lots and lots of choice there.
Do you know what you could do? If you're having guests to stay, which a lot of people do at Christmas, you have family to stay, don't you? Imagine, like, if you got, like, a bedside table on each one and you just put a nice card with their initial on, so that when they come to stay...
Yeah, or you could do, you know, in hotels we get little chocolates sometimes?
Yeah.
You could make a little thing with the letters on.
With their name or their initials.
Yeah.
Oh, that's on their
really
pillow.
Sweet. Yeah.
Because you could do that on the limited edition, brand new box making facility on the aquamarine scoreboard.
Yes, you can indeed.
We might pop back in the show today.
Maybe.
If there's any left. Sorry. Just thought that was nice.
You're fine. You're fine.
Thanks. So, at £9.99, Virginia's straight in. She said, "I'll have 2.
Virginia is going to get a good order today.
She's going to have a lovely... I want to be in Hampshire with Virginia when her box comes.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had that. What haven't I had? Chuck it in. So well done. Sorry, lovely. We've got... Oh, she said... Has she messaged in? Oh, you... Sorry. Should we... what happens if you want to tie it all up and you want to make a box and tie it with matching?
Yeah, you want to make some gorgeousness.
I mean... Oh.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Well done, Natalie, beautiful lady.
It is gorgeous.
And again, out of
Absolutely
everything
gorgeous.
that we do, that Hunkydory do, the royal we, this is the most limited.
I can't find the end. There we go. Couldn't find the end of it at all then. I'm making a right mess. And so you've got your 2 twines in your, what did you say it was, blonde?
Yeah, well, you've got your twine's a natural jute.
Natural jute twine.
And a blonde
Blonde
jute.
jutes. So fancy. And then you've got your kind of chunkier jute.
Frayed edge burlap ribbon.
Oh, that's this one. That's our big one.
Oh,
isn't
right,
it, love?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
And then this is our Hessian, yeah.
The woven Hessian.
So nice. You can unweave this if you want lots of individual strands as well. If you want to just give yourself a little bit more of a frayed edge, you can just unweave. So if you want to make like kind of bookmarks, things like that, you can do that. But this, I love the burlap because we can, again, just kind of take some of the sides away. Stamping onto this
So
is
shabby chic,
gorgeous.
it's going to look wicked, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but they look really nice just together as well.
They do, they're really
You know, if you
pretty.
just want to do a simple card with some ribbon, maybe perfect verse, it's just dead easy, isn't it?
We've always said you cannot make a bad card with Hunkydory. They
No.
make it utterly impossible.
Yeah.
Utterly impossible, no matter
Yeah.
at what point of your card making journey you are. I know so many messages have come in this week to support and thank and say that Hunkydory have revolutionised your crafting and you bring joy and light and enjoyment and and that's the thing, you're making people happy. It's a lovely, lovely thing to do, Anne-Marie. Lovely.
Okay.
That's 20 metres, by the way, sorry. 5 metres on each of those. So the jute, the twine, the burlap, there's 5 metres on each and that makes 20 metres. Okay. Right then, my lovelies, should we have a demo?
Yes.
Oh, that's a nice fancy new colour scoreboard.
Cute, isn't it? It's very cute.
Have we got any left? We have got
Yeah.
some left. Do you want that a bit further over,
Where am I
Dan?
going? Sorry, I couldn't hear you then. That way?
There you go.
Ooh, now we're even more out of sync here because we're like off the mat.
Oh. Do you want me to move the mat as well?
No, it's
Does that
fine.
make you happier?
It's fine. It's
Shall I
fine.
move your bag? There you go.
No,
She's
it's
good.
fine.
She's good. She's happy.
fine.
She's fine.
It's fine.
She's fine.
Chill.
She's good.
Chill. Okay, so we have got some of our A4 craft card that
Yes.
we've got on the show. And we've
Yep.
trimmed this down to 9 inches and 8 1/4 is already the width of your A4
Oh,
sheet.
okay.
So we've just trimmed it down to 9. And we're going to score this at 1.5. We're going to score at 3.
On the inchy side.
On the inches side, yep. We're going to score at 6. We're going to score at 7.5. So what that's given us is 2 1.5 inch sections,
Yep.
a 3 inch
Yep.
and another 2 1.5s.
Okay.
Then we're going to turn it around and we're going to do 1.5 either side here as well. So 1.5 that side and 1.5 that side. Okay, so you end up with this kind of, almost like a grid.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to grab my trimmer,
Your trusted trimmer.
trusty trimmer, and we're going to cut along this score line up to that middle section. Okay, so we're creating some tabs. So just up to there and then down to there. And the same on this side as well. Just turn that around and do the same on the bottom edge.
That's so clever that you can just cut to the bit you want
Honestly, it's just
by pressing down.
the best. It
It's
really
clever.
is, yeah. It just makes it so easy. And then we're just going to trim off here now. So we just want to create some like little tabs either side here. So I'm just going to cut that there. And we're going to cut in like that. Just create little wedges. So again, just go in like that. Same on this side. So roughly kind of halfway
Yeah.
on that little section there. It doesn't have to be very precise.
I like your rainbow scissors.
They're beautiful.
They're
aren't
ice,
they?
aren't they,
They're
those?
so beautiful. Okay, so we have got this kind of shape now. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is do some folding. Okay, so we're creating what is called a flat fold box card.
Oh.
I know, right?
Oh, get you.
I know.
Might be somebody's birthday, I think.
So we're going to bring this in to create almost like a gatefold effect in the middle. Okay, and then here on these two sections, we need this to fold in, but to make it fold flat, we need to put some diagonals in here. Otherwise, it won't fold flat. So we're going to find the halfway point. Where have I got my tools here?
Very intrigued.
So we know that this is 3 inches. So I'm just going to bring it up here so we can see a little bit better. So we've got a 0 point on our 6 as well, which is always really, really handy because I know I can go 1.5 inches either side of there, and that's my centre point. And then I'll just flip it around and just do the same at the top. So I just want to mark that centre point. I don't want to actually do a score because I don't want it to fold in the middle. I want it to fold along the diagonal.
Okay.
And then what you need to do then is add in a diagonal score, corner to corner. So I just like to find my middle, line that up, and then pop my score in. Just get in your little channel, get in your little groove, and fold that up. The same this way. So just find my middle. You might need to fold some things up to get your middle there and across like that. So you're creating like a little diamond at the top. So that means that this section here can fold in now. So when we're folding that box in, that's going to fold in.
Clever.
Okay, so we're going to do the same on the top. So again, let's just bring our 6 and up to the score there, and then do the same on this side. Just find that 6 and go along there as well. Okay, so then we can again just fold that in like this and this, and then we're going to put tape on these 4 tabs, and then we're just going to fold the sides in so it sticks it all together.
So clever.
Okay, so let's get some tape onto here. Again, I'd probably use my red liner if I was doing this at home, just because you know it's got that really
Extra
good
strength.
grab.
Yeah.
With your craft card, your construction glue is amazing because it really soaks into the fibres and fuses them together so well. So
Brilliant.
yeah, your construction glue is really good, but you would have to stick it and clip it with your like a bulldog clip or something like that while it dries. Yeah.
Just while Anne-Marie does that, we have just popped on your screen the A4 plain craft card that the lovely Anne-Marie has just used. 30 sheets of your 280 GSM A4 on the craft card for under £10. Okay, UK HD 09. That's very apt because you do make everything in the UK, don't you?
We do, yeah. We do.
Oops,
Sorry.
I get it for you. So let's save them.
I love how I
There
just
you
didn't
go.
even flinch
She
then,
didn't
did
move,
she?
did she?
No, nothing at all. Okay, so now we've stuck that. What happens when we open that is it does this.
Way.
So can you see how it's got its name of a fold flat box card?
Oh my days.
It's cool, isn't it? So cool. So then we can just go ahead and decorate this now. So we have got some of that gorgeous spotty card, which is going to go on the inside of here. So we can start using our construction glue a bit here now. So we'll
Pop some construction glue on the screen for you. Just the 6 bottles for
Is
£12.99.
that all?
Just over £2 a bottle. I mean, they're supposed to be £17.94.
They are.
But not today.
Okay, so we can just pop that in. Obviously, the construction glue gives us that room to slide that around and get it exactly where we want.
Yep.
I'm sticking our Perfect Verse onto some Mirri, so I like to use my tape for that. And we'll just get that on next. So this is just going to give us a little edge, top and bottom, so it just makes it pop from our backgrounds.
And could I just say that at 3 o'clock today, if you like Mirri, or you've never heard of Mirri, you need to be here at 3 because there's more Mirri than you could shake a at. Isn't there?
I think you can say stick.
Shake a Mirri stick at.
Yeah, you need to be here.
Very excited.
It's Mirri, but then the prices are...
Well, thanks to you and your very determined negotiating today.
No, we're just
She's very
keeping the
good.
party going, aren't we?
Poor Scott didn't know what hit him. Scott, he always knows when Anne-Marie does that. Scott? He's like, what do you want? What do you want? Well...
We made it happen. We made it happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so putting that on there. So we've got our doors done. And then we can just go ahead with some of our little embellishments. So I've got a little sentiment that I'm going to pop on first. So this is what I mean about using the Perfect Verse and the sentiment together. They work really well on the card together.
From our home to yours.
It's because we've got from our front door to yours as my
that's-
Perfect Verse, so I've teamed them up.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
Mm.
It's cute. So we're just going to add that up here. And then we're going to add some of our snowflakes just down in this corner.
I think it's a good thing to do like that, especially if your neighbours and things, because ideally you want to make friends with your neighbours if you can.
Oh, definitely.
Don't you?
Yeah,
It
it's
can be
just
very
handy,
handy,
isn't it?
yeah.
So we'll put that one there. Let's just double up down here for the next one. So we're just creating that different height. And then we'll just go in with one foam pad on this next one. And we'll just tuck that under in that corner there.
Oh, look at
And you can see that still brings it all together.
Absolutely.
And there we have our gorgeous.
This is so
card.
clever.
It's cute, isn't it? It's so cool, isn't it? How it kind of comes
Mirri.
together and you can just tuck it in.
All of the gallery, director, producer, myself, we've never ever, have you ever seen a card like that?
Just like to bring
so
something
good.
different.
You seen one of them, Alex? Isn't he clever? Brilliant. Right then, while you're checking out all the amazing brand new goodies, would you like some of the awesome craft designs that Hunkydory have done before that are now back in stock?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Do. So, well,
I love this. It's incredible, isn't it? It's an absolute whopper, isn't it?
it's a beast. It's like the T-Rex of the craft world.
It is amazing. It is A3 craft card. So it is double A4. So if you're making larger projects, maybe you're making large gift boxes, maybe you are just making card blanks.
Yeah.
You know, you could
Gift
make,
bags.
how many sheets do we have in this? Is it 15?
Sorry,
What's on the cover,
sorry,
isn't it?
should we have a
What's on
look?
the cover? Does it say? I can't.
20. Thank you,
So
Laura.
that would give you 40 A4s, which could give you 40 A5 card blanks,
Wow.
or it could give you 80 A6 card blanks.
Yeah, because it's still 280 GSM,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
So it's absolutely worthy.
Oh, yeah, there's all sorts on the front, isn't
All the
there?
things
yeah.
you can make with it. Look at that little filing cabinet.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't
Just
it?
the fact that you can make your card blanks
Yeah,
as well.
all your card blanks. You're making your fancy card blanks as well, like your stepper cards.
Oh, that one up on the left.
Yeah, your concertina cards, anything like that. It is just perfect. And again, like this one up here, because it's got the other colour on the other side. When you do that kind of fold back, you get to see
get
both
that different
colours.
shades, yeah.
So you get the two tones. It looks really cool.
The good news is we do have some of the craft cards stock already made up. So
Yes.
to your crafts, cards.
Yeah, with your
cards.
envelopes
Yes,
as well, if you
with
want
your
that. yeah.
Envelopes. Yes, so
Envelopes.
there you go, $14.99. Now we've got some embellishments, she says. Embellishments. Do we?
I can't see them.
I can't see
Oh,
them.
oh, is it the letters? Are they?
Do you mean the letters?
I think they're in.
Yeah?
I think they're in the letter. I think that's all embellishments.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
there we go.
This is where we got confused.
So 16
Yeah.
sheets, all die cut. We were all good, Alex. Thank you, lovely.
We're just keeping him on his toes
We are.
today, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah, you can absolutely mix and match. So
Yeah.
you've got gold foil here. So if you want to mix and match these with the white ones, you can do that as well. Look at your butterflies and your dragonflies.
Wow. Again, all die cut.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you're still going to get that same resist with the foil as well. Oh no.
He come out.
It's fell out. It's
He's
fallen out.
flown out.
I know. Dave's been here, Annie. We've got our ribbons and our bows.
Beautiful.
So you can fold these up to create your own little bows for gift boxes and cards and things like that.
So that'll go lovely with the Christmas collection we've just done,
wouldn't it?
won't it?
Wouldn't it indeed? I'm just trying to find you something that we've not seen yet. Flowers?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the last one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look
Because
at
there's 4
them.
designs, isn't there? 4
Love
of each.
the gold foil. And you can't, again, like I say, you can totally mix and match. If you want to use some of the designs out of the white that aren't necessarily Christmas and bring it in with the gold, they're going to work together perfectly.
That look nice together, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Looks lovely with the
Absolutely
white and the
stunning.
gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so beautiful, isn't it? It really is.
Beautiful. So we've got 4 designs, 4 of each. That
Yep.
makes 16 sheets in total for, again, under £10. 116 elements.
416.
400
516.
516.
All the numbers.
Oof. That's a lot.
We did get there in the end,
Going
didn't
up
we?
and up, didn't it? How many? How many? Now, there was a perfect verses for this collection as well.
So this is your everyday version. So obviously the Christmas one has got the white foil. Our everyday one here has got the gold foil. So you've got, again, some really fabulous sentiments. We've got kind of thinking of you, sorry, you know, and there's some really nice ones like kind of if you're going through a bit of a tough time. There's birthday sentiments, there's sympathy sentiments.
So all year round.
Yeah, it is just jam-packed with such variety. It is fantastic. And again, different fonts, different sizes.
Brilliant. Different
It's just
shapes.
fabulous. Yeah.
Some are a few lines, some are, you know,
Yeah.
quite a lot, isn't there? Just
Again,
gorgeous.
really different kind of styles of fonts. They're just amazing. They really
But
are.
there's, like you said, some lovely uplifting, positive verses in there as well.
You've just got loads of variety. Again, 192 verses in there.
192 verses.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Wow.
It's just crazy.
Do you want them? I thought that might be coming next. The matching sentiments.
So this one has got also 650. And again, exactly the same kind of idea, but you've just got the gold foil and you've got your everyday sentiments. So you've got some relatives in here as well. We've got daughter, we've got fiance, we've got mum, we've got grandma, we've got friends, niece, you know, lots and lots of different relatives. You've got all your guys here as well, dad, son, uncle, friend, brother, cousin, you know, it is just jam-packed. All your stars there, really, really gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Just, I love that we can just have this to hand and just grab the perfect sentiment
for the exact
for
every time.
absolutely
Yeah,
anybody.
that's a great male, female recipient. Absolutely.
Anniversary, baby boy, baby girl, happy birthday.
We might need that soon, mightn't
Might
we?
do. Happy new home. For nobody here right now. Do not. You need to be careful saying things like, 'cause people start talking.
Oh, you mean like about you and Corrine?
Or you.
Or me? Oh,
Or,
people are
you
no.
know,
I'm barren.
not
It's never
us.
going to be me.
It's nothing to do with us.
I'm barren broadbent. No chance. Never going to happen.
Okay.
Oh, can we do the other foiled?
Oh, this
the
is
other.
cool, isn't it?
Do you mind? Because I love this one.
Love this one. Look at the paw prints.
I've got to. Why have I not got that?
I don't. We sold out. This is the
That's
first
why
time
I've not
we've
got
had it
that.
back. When did we launch this, Laura?
January, but
Honestly,
it's sold
that's how
out.
long it's taken to get back in.
Oh my. Oh yes.
January. It's bonkers, isn't it? It's not even funny how long this has taken.
Laura, can you write that
at
code down? I've got the steampunk as well. Laura, can you write that code down for me, please, with the paw prints? Thank you.
It's so cool, isn't it? Look at that one. We've got teeny tiny polka dots. We've got the wildflowers there. Let me turn it around. Oh, so beautiful,
Gorgeous.
isn't it? We've got the kind
yeah.
of brick wall, if you want it to be. Again, colouring that in. We've got some really close, like really tight little stars compared to like the starry sky that we had in the Christmas one. We have got that kind of diamond trellis design. We've got scripts, which is always, let me get it the right way up, always really popular, really useful as well.
Yeah.
We've got those edge-to-edge flourishes there. We've got some cogs.
Yeah.
And we've got that lacy border as well.
Beautiful. That's proven very popular. But you don't do a pack of just the paw prints, do you?
We don't just do a pack of paw prints, no.
Could you?
Not right now, no.
Dan. Paw prints down.
You're not
Dan.
getting that back on the machines, let me tell you now. No chance.
I'll tell you what as well, have you,
6 minutes.
just before we go back to the Christmas one again, have you loaded the card stock on with the envelopes, Law?
Card blanks.
Yeah, get the card blanks,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we've got the card blanks, should we just flash the two different sizes,
Yeah.
Laura? Yeah. I'm just coming back. Come here. Because I just think anybody using these, this would be ideal to get, wouldn't it?
Definitely. Yeah.
Which size do you want to do first, Flower? Well, you've got the...
A5.
Yes.
Gorgeous. So 20 of your card blanks, 20 of your envelopes.
Brilliant.
Yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it?
White envelopes. So they're pre-scored card blanks, and you get all the matching, the white envelopes.
Yeah.
I like the white with,
I
once
do.
you've got the craft with the white with the Christmas.
Yeah. It's just going to look amazing,
when
isn't
that's
it?
on there,
Yeah.
with the white foiling, it's going to look absolutely
Yeah.
perfect,
It's
isn't
going to
it?
look gorgeous.
Yeah. So, and then we got the 6x6 as well. So
Yeah.
do swapsy loxy.
Yeah. Is this what you stole?
Oh. Has Laura been stealing the card blanks?
Stealing.
She?
So you're 6x6 there as well. So again, you're going to get 16 in there. It says 20 and it says 16 on our...
Interesting.
We're going 20. That's
Go
the majority.
20. Yeah. We're going to go 20.
Gorgeous.
So you get that
and
as well.
again, you do have that other colour on the other side. If you want to use it the other way, you can do.
Brilliant.
You know, you can use it either.
Which colour tone you like?
Either way, yeah.
So they're there as well, because we just thought the chances are you're going to want the card blanks with the envelopes as you're making with the brand new Christmas craft as well.
Amazing.
There you go, lovely girl.
Gorgeous.
Right, let's pop that there. Okay, so what we do next, Laura? We got enough time for another... Oh.
We can...
We're gonna...
Shall we try?
I have every faith in you. I have every faith that you can do a demo in 4 minutes. Sorry about that, but we had a lot to get through. I do apologise.
Okay, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to pass these to you. Can
Yes.
you put
Yes.
little square foam pads
I
on the
can
back
do that
of all
for you,
those?
Flower, yes.
And then I'll get on with the rest.
I'm crafting Mom on the telly.
Okay, so I have done a little bit of...
Just one on each one, darling.
Yes, please. Oh, what now? Oh, wow.
Right, just to mention, on the brand new white foiled Christmas embellishments in the craft, which is, if I move all these, which is these ones, all of those, how much has gone? Over half the stock has gone of the Christmas embellishments that are pre-die cut for you in the white foiling. So well done.
Crazy, isn't it? Okay, so what I had done is I'd done a little bit of prep with this. So just to save the time, let me talk you through my scores. So you need an A4 piece, an A3 piece of your craft, sorry, to get the length here, because we're going over 12 inches. You need to trim it to 7, and you need to score at 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5, and then cut this end down to 5. Okay, so that's going to fold up to create a 7x5 card when it's all folded up. Okay, so we've got these concertinas here. So I'm going to add some...
Do you want the backs off these,
panels.
by the way?
Oh, that'd be amazing.
I can do that for you.
We're going to add this section onto the middle of here. So just matting and layering really. Once we've got that initial kind of shape, we're going to go in with this one as well. So we're just having that white edge at the sides. So perfect. You know, if you don't want to be adding Mirri to this, your white cardstock looks amazing alongside it. And this is going to come and tuck into the back of here, like this. And then I'm going to pop a little foam strip on this edge here. And we're going to go back in with our snowflakes. And we're going to add some of the larger ones onto here, okay? And then what I would do is do them individually, Laura, but just for time. It's a good technique, but we need to go back in now and cover up bits we haven't stuck to with some smaller ones, but we just don't have time for that.
We don't
have the time. So we're not doing that right now. We're just adding all of our little snowflakes onto here, and then, okay. Let's add one. I'm going to leave that one for now. Let's get our letters on.
Just pick them up because they are not stuck.
So we're going, I mean, I'm going straight in with them here. We could end up with not enough space.
No, you're doing great.
Oh, Dan, look what you've done. Look at the pressure. We're not going to fit our R in.
You got it, you're doing brilliant, lovely. What are you missing?
Just my R for the bottom. I'm just going to nudge everything up a little bit. top tip, use your construction glue so that you can wiggle these around. Lay them out before you stick them down, yeah. Really good idea. Really good idea. And then wishes, we're going to go down this side. So we know we need to be a bit tighter over here. Shorter words would be good as well, Dan. Yeah, thanks for your advice now.
They're all experts, aren't they? There you go. We did it.
Okay, so we would add a few more snowflakes on there. We wouldn't stick those bits together like we ended up let me just...
You did brilliantly then, Anne-Marie.
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
There we go.
My absolute pleasure. Well done. Oh, lovely. See how quick you can do it, though. Not that you want to.
Don't put yourself under that pressure.
Just remember, anything in that basket is everybody's basket. To make sure that it comes home to you and it finds a home with you, you just need to check out your basket, and that's credit card, debit card, PayPal account. The choice is yours. Now, after the break, where's my little thing gone? There we go. We've got the lovely Corrine, she's over there. We're doing the shaped shaker cards, stamp and die sets. We've got the most unbelievable buy price that you've ever seen. There's a cheeky bonus in there as well, which we'll tell you about in a moment. But at 3 o'clock as well, please make sure you don't go anywhere. Make sure you're here for both Crafter's Companion and the Mirri Madness coming your way at 3 with Anne-Marie. We'll see you after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hello, hello, hello. Corrine.
Hello, lovely lady. It's lovely to be here with you.
You as well.
I know.
Lovely to see you. I always got a lovely soft spot for Corrine because she was my first ever person I came
Can
on
you
air
remember
on Hobbymaker
on the
with.
couch in the corner?
Do you remember?
We did. Oh, where's the couch days gone? We used to sit there first thing in the morning.
Have a cuppa.
And a chat.
Yeah,
It was
those ones when we
lovely.
got up at like stupid o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, don't miss that.
Don't miss that.
No, not at all.
Don't miss eternally being tired. But yeah, I was so nervous, and this lovely lady just kept me absolutely grounded, and she made it a joy. So I've
Thank
got
you.
a lovely soft spot for this lovely Corrine. Now then, shaped shaker cards.
I know. If you can get your teeth in and say them.
Such a shaped shaker cards. They're not easy to say. We have got a deal.
We have.
To blow all deals out of the water.
Exactly, yeah.
Haven't we today?
We have. Yeah, we have. Now, I mean, the price we've got up here is good for what you're going to get.
Yeah, but it's
that's nothing compared to what we're going to go to.
And it's stamps and dies.
Stamps and dies. Yep.
Okay. Now then, at the moment, we are at a heavily reduced $11.99 each already.
Yeah.
But I think what we need to do is show you, because you're getting all of this. There's an exclusive bonus that you get to us here at Hobby Maker, okay? And Corrine's going to show you everything that you get on the boards, because that's what crafters do. They've got all the boards for you because they're super, super organised. And then we're going to show you what you're going to get for the first time ever.
Right, now, you said stamps and dies. Absolutely perfect. Now, what I want you to remember is when we say shaped shaker cards, we have to call everything something.
Yes.
Everything has to have a name.
Of course it does.
But they do so much. They
more.
can be a shape shaker card in their own. We can make them into easel cards. We can make them into toppers. You could be using these as apertures. There is so much that you can be doing with this. So obviously this is Hello Beautiful. It's our gorgeous butterfly. Exactly. So you've got the outside die. Then you've got the little ones that are going to cut the apertures if you want, or you use the outer one for the background. Then you've got these. So what we're going to give you is lots of little dies here for the shaker elements.
Yep.
Then we're going to give you like a ribbon that you can then stamp and put your sentiments in.
That looks like the say with style, doesn't it? The way you do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But we're also going to give you all the stamps with some lovely sentiments. Now, don't think these sentiments only work with this. So we've got, thank you for so very much. Fluttering by to say hello, enjoy your special day, hello beautiful. You can use those with so many of your other collections.
Yep.
You could mix them round within these collections. So that's the butterfly. So what did we say? That's been reduced already to $11.99.
To $11.99.
Because it should be $14.99.
$14.99.
And that's brilliant value. Next one, Born to Bloom. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this flower. And with this one, I'm just trying to see what they've done here. No, they've just put the shaker foam around the outside, but you can put it round each petal.
I see.
So you could have different coloured shaker elements
nice,
in each
it?
one.
Yeah.
Look beautiful.
Yeah,
It's like a rainbow of flowers.
Yeah.
Then again, you've got your ribbons, you've got your shaker elements, you've got your dies, obviously, that cut there. I love this. You've got your stamp that's going to cut the stamp the centre.
So
You've got your leaf, all of those. That's another $14.99. But again, we know today $11.99.
Yeah.
Then, I love this one. Have you got any teens? Any teens that you really struggle? That pre-teen, they're convinced they're grown up, but they're not quite. How about an atomizer perfume bottle? Absolutely gorgeous.
Wanted to be like Mummy.
Exactly. But I mean, it will still work for Mum. For Auntie, for Grandma, for all of those. So you can see, there it is. There you go. You can see how you make the shaker element. And I love the attention to detail. Look at this. The little spray, the squeezy bottle, and the tassel. You've got all of those.
That's a fun one, isn't it?
I know. It's really lovely. And again, still getting your shaker elements.
Brilliant.
And then we think this one, we're pretty certain that this one, you only can get down here on TV. We don't normally do this on our Crafters TV. So this is our Cheers to You, which is absolutely gorgeous. It's the mason jar. But again, think of all the things. Have you got some lovely flowers that you don't know how to display on cards? Make it all those different ways. There's so many uses. Yes, you're going to have your ribbon. And that's not a ribbon, that's a straw even. You're going to have your straw. You've got your ice cubes. You've got your lemon and your lime slices. You've got all your shaker elements. But just think outside the box. Think of all the things that you would love to see in your mason jar. And you can do that. And again, it's going to be perfect. Just to show you, if you want these as standalone cards, they work beautifully like that. Can I borrow that one?
Look at that.
But if you want them on toppers,
Oh.
yeah, perfect,
And then
aren't
look at
they?
this one as well.
So that's 3. But don't they have a different feel about them?
Every
a different
single
look?
one, yeah.
They completely give you a different vibe, each and every one.
Yeah.
I love that.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely
Gorgeous.
love that. Now, that's not the end of the deal, because what we're also going to give you is, and where did I just put my little packet here?
You got
because
it?
I've only got 2 of the boards. You're also going to get this. And these are your dies to create your shaker elements. Now, if you look at that, and I think if I remember rightly, it's about 50 odd shaker elements that you're going to get through here.
Wow.
Can you imagine 50 odd dies that are going to drop on the floor and going to get lost? No. This is, I know I did it on one of them. I counted it up on one of them, but I can't remember. Look at that. 1 die to cut out as many as you want. Now, if you've only got a little piece of card, there's 80 on that one.
Wow.
It might be the stars then, yeah. You're going to see, you can just put a little piece of card over it, or you can put a whole piece of card over it. So you're going to get the hearts.
Yep.
You're going to get the stars. And you're going to get what I'd call the true sequins. They look like...
Clever.
Now, cut these out of Mirri. Cut these out of your foil, your craft foil. Cut these out of your acetate.
Yeah.
They're going to look lovely. They're going to look gorgeous out of your vellums.
These are brilliant, aren't they?
Really good. Now, all I can say is when you've done them, let me see, which packet was it in? It was in here, my packet here. Don't throw them... So I can show you. I've carefully not pushed those out. This is just from an old demonstration. Can you see how they can stay in there? Or just pop them out, put them in a little bag.
Absolutely.
And put them either in with your shaker cards or in the pack, in your pack.
These are
You'll see,
brilliant,
if I look in
aren't
here,
they?
look, I've got all my Mirri stars that I've not used. I don't throw them away. I just pop them in the pack.
Brilliant.
And then next time
Brilliant.
I've got some left over. So you're going to get all 4 of the shape shaker cards. And all 3 of the
shaker elements.
Shaker elements.
Yep. Brilliant. The hearts, the stars, the sequins. So you're getting all of this. This is 51 elements in total. No consumable. Every single one is reusable time and time and time and time and time again. Shaker cards are always popular, always. They're fun. You've got the movement. Now, the stamp and die sets are $14.99, and we've already reduced them to $11.99, which adds up all of those 7 packs to £83.93. We are so excited for you because we know what's about to happen.
We do.
And it's never happened before, ever. Those of you that have already checked out on your 51 elements, put it this way, you're not even paying £1 an element for a stamp or a die. That gives you a hint.
It does.
51 elements are in this collection of dies and stamps, and they're so usable. Butterflies, flowers, perfume bottle. I mean, you've got so many lovely designs.
Yeah.
And we'll show you some card samples in a minute, won't we? Get ready.
Go on.
The whole lot, they're everything $29.99. You're paying for 2. So
£4.28 per set.
Per pack. £4.28.
If these were $14.99, which is what they've you're paying for 2 of these.
Getting 5 free.
And getting the other 2 and all of the shaker elements for free.
For absolutely free.
So
Best deal.
buy 2, get 5 free.
Yeah, that's not a marketing slogan you'll hear very often. I'll say you buy 2, I'll give you 5 for free. They're like, what? Are you, what?
But I mean, you will be making shaker cards like this.
They're gorgeous.
Shaker cards like this. And that one's a lovely little easel card. I mean, what a beautiful way to use them up.
Shaky, shaky, shaky.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Wow.
That's fun card
That's got
shaker.
a little bit busy.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody. All very, very busy. Very, very busy. I tell you what we'll do. I think while we give everybody a chance to get hold of them, what sort of volume have we got? Okay, good. Okay, healthy. 20% of that very healthy stock availability has already checked out, though. Well done, congratulations. I think you've just shook things up, haven't you?
I have. Now, these are so easy to use.
Are they?
So, yeah, first of all, so I've got my, I'm going to do the atomizer. So first of all, I've got my lovely shape. Oh, it's there, look. There we go.
There you go.
So what I've got, just a piece of A4 folded in half, and I'm going to pop this over the edge. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it in such a way that it goes over the fold. Obviously if I was at home doing this, I would go I would cut this down and do, you know. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a tent fold card. Let's cut that bit off there.
Right.
So you can see there is no, oops, I lifted it off now. There is no card underneath the top bit.
No.
You can put it as high up, you'll see the one that I've already cut from at home, I've actually cut it a little bit higher. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop my magnetic shim out. I'm going through these are thin metal dies, but they're on the thicker side of thin metal dies, if that, I know, is that contradictory? But
No,
they are a little bit thicker. So I'm just going to pop this through my machine. I've got double card stock, so straight away I've almost created a shim.
Yeah.
So by taking out my magnetic, what I'm not doing is squashing the life out of my cardstock, because I'm always concerned that if you do it too much, you get creases and, you know, but look at that, straight through.
You got the
and I've not got my card all worn out.
That's interesting.
So then, what I've got then is, I've then cut it again. No, I haven't cut it again like that. I've cut it again in my Venetian Grace.
Oh, beautiful.
So we've got that on a deal, and we'll come to that. We'll come to that. So I've cut that in Venetian Grace. So that is absolutely beautiful. And then I need to create my shaker element on the front. Really easy to do. So, did you just take my plates?
Sorry, lovely girl. Sorry, there you go.
All right.
Sorry.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop some Centura Pearl on. So I'm going to pop that piece back on, and I'm also going to take this one. Now, can you see it's got a larger bit at the bottom and a smaller bit flat at the top. So all I'm going to do is centre that up nicely. Just make sure. Now, when these were designed, Arliane and her team are so clever. What they thought of, right, this is your shaker element, therefore you've got to get shaker foam behind there. So we're going to make sure that that gap here is the right size for your shaker foam.
Oh gosh, that's
because
how detailed they are.
It's thinking of those sorts of things. Can you imagine if they didn't done that, and then afterwards you get it and then you go, oh, I've now got to trim down every piece of shaker foam because it's too wide,
take the fun out of it
too
a bit,
thin.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. They think these things through and they make sure they've got that. So there we go, we've got this bit now. So by adding that one in, I've now created this.
Yep.
So I've got one here because all I've done on here is put some red liner tape on.
Okay.
Then the other thing I've done, and I was going to mention to our lovely Laura, we've also got acetate on the show. It's right at the very, very end.
Yep.
And we get heat resistant and our heavyweight. Now the heavyweight comes like this one.
Okay.
So just make sure you've got some of this. I always make sure I've got multiple packs in. It comes in A5.
Yeah.
Every sheet has a plastic carrier on it. So you can see, there we go. If I get it the right way round. No, I was right first. I thought I was right first. I can't. Normally,
Is it been a little
Have I-
pesky little?
have I taken that off? I haven't. There it is. It's there. Look there.
You got it.
Yeah.
She got it.
There we go. I wonder if it's like that. There we go. Can you see? You get in. You make sure you take that off, and that's just to protect it in transit. So you're going to get a whole pack of 25 of those sheets.
12 of the heat resistant and 25 of the heavyweight.
So the heat resistant is the one if you want to do a heat embossing.
Right.
So because it won't shrink.
Okay.
If you put too much heat on this, it'll buckle. You can, if you're very careful, heat emboss on this, but you've got to do it very, very carefully.
But you've got the best of both worlds then,
You've got
haven't
the best
you?
of both worlds.
Brilliant.
So you can see the pieces that I've cut out. I'm going to use that one because I actually cut a bit more of the bottle top off there. And I'm going to, don't need to do it on there. Put that on there. So let's go with a tape pen. Now I've got two tape pens. One that's a solid one, one's at dotty, that I looked at, and both of them are very close. Yeah, this one has gone. It's gone. I thought it had. They were very close to running out. I thought, oh, I might be able to get like a demo out, a little demo out of those, but not today. Not today. They definitely finished. I need to put them in the bin. Right, so this is exactly the same size. So I can put that over there. And what this also does is it also, because it was a solid one, just a minute, if I can get, I should have done wet glue with this. What it'll also do is it'll put back in that little bit at the top that was missing. Can you remember?
Yeah.
There we go. So you can see on this one, it's covered up that bit. Then I've got my elements. So I've got my shaker element.
Yeah.
So I need to put some acetate behind it, otherwise everything's going to fall out.
Uh-huh.
So I've just put some red liner on here. Now, this red liner, I've done it in one piece because for speed, but the purpose of this isn't to create a seal because this is going to be above the acetate.
Right,
But I just
okay.
do it in one piece because it's quick.
Yeah.
Because then I'm not messing with lots and lots of little bits. And then that. Now, your acetate will cut with the dyes,
Brilliant.
but put your metal shim in.
Okay.
I should have brought it in and I didn't. Put your metal shim in and it'll go through, no
Brilliant.
problem.
Okay.
So there we go. So we're going to have this one on here. So we've got that on there and that's going to go on like that.
Just to quickly, if you want that acetate in the heavyweight and the heat resistant, it is about to sell out.
Right.
I'm afraid. So well done if you got it. Well done.
Okay, now I've got 2 pieces of card here to do some shaker elements. So I'm going to use my star. Now, this was from the mixed cardstock that we've had on. So we had it in gold, silver and rose gold. I always swear this is the best card ever for doing sequins because it's pearlescent and it's double-sided.
Yeah.
So when you tap it out and your sequins fall in all different directions,
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
But if you want to do it in your Centura Pearl, because I want it to match there, all I've done is coloured on the back with some pen.
Brilliant.
So
idea.
that means it'll then still, it won't matter.
No.
Because I can't be doing with the faff. So I'm going to show you this. So let's have a go with our 3 plates to begin with. And if we need to do a 4, put the magnetic shim in, we will. So 1 pass, and we shall see what, I bet this will go through.
What we've
straight
done as
through.
well for you is we've just popped the Centura Pearl Pick and Mix. So basically, if you put that code in, KD2097, a drop-down basket comes as you add it to basket. All the different colours of the Centura Pearl are there. You'll see them all there on the screen, and you pay for 3. Put 4 in, only charge you for 3.
Perfect.
So what's that, $11.97? Yeah?
Yeah. Right, so this has come through here, absolutely perfect. I've done it by doing that, they've stayed in here, and then all I need to do is the ones that I want to use, I can then just poke out. If you put your magnetic shim in, you'll actually find that they will come out with die cutting. But perhaps you don't want to use them all, and then you can leave them, do you know what I mean,
quick that
in
is,
there.
though.
You can just pop those through there, you can just see, catch them, some small ones, some large ones. And can you see when it's flipped over, it's still red on the back?
Brilliant
because I've
idea.
coloured it with, I just went over with my, the mid-tone on my dark red pen and then a little bit of ink. So there we go, you can see that's cut beautifully. And I've also got some here in the gold as well. So let's just pour those all out of there. I don't like a skinny shaker.
No.
I like lots. And it does look
Don't
nice.
look tight, dear.
No, just look nice. There we go. So I'm going to pop that there. So I'm going to bring this in. Now, very often, what I do with my shakers is I make the actual shaker element up separately. So it's double-sided acetate.
Right.
And then you just stick that in the middle, because then your shaker elements are rubbing against acetate on the other side. Because acetate, they'll move faster against acetate than they will against cardstock.
Yeah, that makes
so,
sense.
yeah, very often I'll have double acetate.
Okay.
So I'm going to pour those into the middle just there.
Yeah.
That's a piece of waste. Don't know what that is. There we go. Now, can you see how... There we are. You can see how this foam fits absolutely brilliantly inside the aperture. So then we can pop that onto there. There we go. Oh, no, Corrine didn't press it down.
Oh.
Don't shake until you've pressed. Let's pop that down. Oh, come on, Corrine. There we go. Right, I should have pressed. There we go. Tap that one. I've got a little bunch in the middle. Come on. I'll shake that. That will... There you go, it's gone.
There you go.
There we go. All those elements.
All
I can
fixed.
use those. Right. So the next thing I want to do is I'm going to stamp the puffy bit. What do you call it? What's it got name?
The perfume press or the...
Is it?
Puffer?
Then the spray bottle and then
Perfume puffer?
the ribbon. So all I've done is pop them onto some Nina cardstock, and then I've just coloured them with my gold yellow, burnt orange and dark red pens. There we go. And that was just sitting.
Amazing.
Doesn't it look brilliant? Absolutely. So much fun to do. So
Is that with your tri-blends?
Yeah.
You got those later, haven't you?
Yeah. So I know this isn't. Is that the actual? Is that bit there the actual atomizer? The puffy bit? Is it? I never know. Never know. All right. Right. So I'm going to put that on there. Little bit of glue. It's the finishing touches, isn't it, that make all the difference. Pop that one on there, just like that. I'm going to turn that over, and then I'm just going to take the ribbon, and I'm going to pop that on like that. Then remember, you've got all of these sentiments as well. Look at that, celebrating style.
Lovely.
Let us get
so much to this collection.
There certainly is. Let's just, like I say, this is
£83.
one of four.
One
of four.
£29.99.
And then I can take that, and then, actually I'm going to do it on that side to balance it up. Make sure those are all nicely pressed down. And then, how about like that? A lovely little freestanding card.
Corrine, that is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. It's a lovely set, isn't it?
Wow. Doesn't look like a card, does it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, like we said, you know, it
Any
would
age.
work from teens
Yep.
up to
Any age.
hundreds.
Any age.
It really would. Up to
And
your
lovely
100.
card Christmas time as well, because you think how many people get perfume for
Yeah.
Christmas, don't they? And birthdays.
Gift tags.
And, yeah. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So you just remember this entire collection, including all the ones that did the stars, the sequins, and the, what was the third one?
Hearts.
Thank you, hearts. I can never forget the hearts. And all the stamp and die sets across all the range, the Eau de Parfum, the Sparkle and Shine, Sparkle and Shake, the Hello Beautiful, the Shining Star, the Born to Bloom, the Jewel of Love, and the cheeky bonus that you get exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, which is your Cheers to You shaker card with the jar. So that one, that's a Brucey bonus as well. And instead of £83 and 93 pence, you are at £29.99. This has never happened before.
Price, isn't it? Absolutely
brilliant.
madness.
Never happened before. Now, I'll tell you what we must do as well. No, Laura. We've got a new cheeky little,
We have.
a little bundle here. In fact, I might need to open this up. Hang on a second. Yeah, this is awesome. So I've got to open it because I don't think it's open. So bear with me.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Give it here and I'll do it with my
Mine.
scissors.
Thank you, lovely.
Let me do
Thank
that.
you, because it's brand new.
Or if you've got scissors, they actually open
Just
up
slice
really
like that, don't you? Yeah.
easily. And
So this deal is your vellum and your foam on a roll. 'Cause we thought that'd be good for
unpacked.
the... Yeah?
Yep, absolutely. And you can use foam on a roll under vellum. Just put it
can.
under a discreet bit. Just put it, you know, maybe where something's going to be covered up, where you maybe going to put a label,
Right.
maybe you're going to put a star or a flower. Put your foam under that bit and it'll be fine.
That'd be what. So you got your foam on a roll. This is again. This is such an essential. Now, do you do the foam on the roll song?
No.
No. Just Craig then and Ben.
I think Craig hates the song.
Yeah, but we try and make him do it every time. We're normally successful. Is that 2 metres on there? I think. Is that right?
Yes,
So
10 metres,
yeah.
10 metres, 10
2 mil
metres
thick.
wide, 2 mil thick, 2 metres long.
Right, brilliant. So that's your foam on a roll, and then you've got. Now, do we want to do it on the overhead, or are we flicking it forward?
Let me grab. I'm going to put this underneath.
Oh, lovely.
There we go.
Good idea.
Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Look at that. I'm gonna
Vellum.
pick another one. There we go. Look.
Corrine.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? It is the prettiest one. It is 150 GSM, so it's a really good weight. So if you want it in an aperture, it's going to work beautifully in an aperture. Look at the different colourways you're going to get on these. They are beautiful. And you could maybe put like a strong colour sequin behind it, and you'd still see it through a shaker card.
Wouldn't you
It would
just?
look beautiful.
Dragonflies.
Yeah. So you're going to get. Let me show you.
24 sheets,
So you're getting
isn't it?
your 6 different designs.
Yep.
So that means you're going to get 4 of each to get
yeah.
4 of each to get your
Yeah, 4 of
24.
each, yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? And
Your foam on a roll.
your foam.
This is a brand new bundle today. A brand new bundle, and I think you're going to be absolutely blown away again. We're just going to mention there are 50 opportunities, and that's it. We don't normally give you volumes, but I just...
I know, it's mad, isn't it? Absolutely.
$9.99.
I know.
24 sheets of high-class vellum.
Yeah.
And your foam on a roll.
Printed vellum as well. Really gorgeous.
So, just in case anybody's watching, thinking, OK, when would you reach for vellum other than obviously shaker cards? When?
All sorts. It makes beautiful elements on your card. So maybe you'd got, you wanted matte and layer, and just think you can then roll the corners. So if I was to get a sheet...
Yeah,
Oh, a couple of different things. Oh, that one's ripped out like that. So what you can do, I've already started there, you can tear it, and like that.
Lovely.
And so you're getting the most gorgeous white edge. Doesn't that look beautiful? You could take these, and I could put this onto here, and I could... Now, every different colour you put behind your vellum will change the colour of your vellum.
Right.
So, in that Centura pearl,
yes,
have we got something that's a bit goldy?
I'll find
you.
it.
See, a bit goldy, because I love gold behind vellum.
There you go, flower. Would that do?
Oh, that'll work. Right, there we go. So, look at this. You could be making little rolled up decorations to go on your cards. You can stick that down. Just tacky glue sticks it brilliantly. You can curl the corners if you want to, just like this. So if you've got it as a matte and layer, you can just curl the corner, a bit neater than I'm doing, put it on your matte and layer, like that, and you just get
that. Lovely.
I mean, I love the ripped edge. You can be putting it over apertures. Now, look at that. If I put gold underneath, let me show you that. It looks like that. Put something gold, and it lights it up. Bring in something white.
Oh, yeah.
That's the same vellum, look.
You wouldn't think
put it
so,
there.
would you?
Put it there.
Wow.
Can you see how it changes it?
Doesn't it?
So have you got some, what other colours have you got there, the Centura Pearl? Something, let's put the red. I don't know what effect it's going to have because I didn't know. But let's put red underneath.
Oh.
Yeah, can you see? We'll try green. Can you see?
Oh, look how it changes.
Yeah.
Can we do that blue as well? Oh, my days.
Do you see that's one piece of vellum? By changing what you put underneath it, it's a different red.
Wow.
That lights it up.
That's unbelievable, the way that changes.
Yeah. So use it as your mats and layers.
Yep.
Use it as your decorative element. Make flowers out of it.
I like it when it's just a bar, like it's wrapped.
Yeah.
You know.
Like a belly band around.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
A belly band.
You
Is
can,
that what it's called?
Yeah. You could heat emboss onto it.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Wow. So it's versatile, isn't it, vellum?
I don't think people realise how much you can do with vellum.
Well, give it a try at $9.99, eh?
Exactly.
Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Linda's had two. Good for you, Linda.
Brilliant.
Why not at that price, lovely girl? Why not, indeed?
Right.
Gosh. Now then, we've got some 12 by 12 inch gorgeous paper pads. Now,
I was a bit shocked when I heard the prices of this.
Thought you might be.
Because, well, yeah. Now, first of all, I've got my Mediterranean Dreams. This launched just early summer, May I'm being told, early summer. This is beautiful. Now, this paper pad to me is almost reversed. So if I lift up the top, I'm going to lift up the top. That's obviously the front.
Yes.
You can see.
Yeah.
But can I show you the reverse? Because you know normally our fronts are really detailed and then the reverses are like muted.
Yes.
Look at that. Oh. It's almost like flipped it. But if I bring those two together, can you see? This is the tile. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, I missed it out of there. That's the tile, and they've superimposed the Mediterranean images over the top. So then look at this one. Isn't this beautiful? And then...
Oh, my goodness.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Aren't these absolutely... Look at this one.
The peaches, the oranges.
You just want to get your distress tool around the edge of them. You want to be adding little bits of extra ink. Look at that. Aren't these? Look.
Wow.
I could see that on a nativity scene.
Yes, it could actually.
I think that would work really well with a nativity scene. I know that's a bit abstract, but it just would.
I can see what you mean.
And then, look,
Wow.
Like that. I'll just show you that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And I mean, again, what can you think? I did this show, Mediterranean Dreams, with our Rosie, and she said, one of these, she sent me a picture afterwards, the tiles in her kitchen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was a blue and white one. Which one was
wow.
it? It was just like, she showed me, and it was just like somebody had been in. I love this, so it's yellow on the one side, but blue for the same pattern. Might have been this one. I don't know. I can't remember.
She's got them in her kitchen, has she?
Yeah, she's got her tiles in her kitchen are just the same. She sent me a picture.
Oh,
there we go.
her.
Aren't these absolutely beautiful? I love this paper pad. Now, all of our paper pads, 12 by 12s, always start off at $14.99.
Yeah.
That's
and
the normal price.
36 sheets, isn't it, of 12 by 12?
36, so you get 12 designs, 3 of each, all double-sided. This is going to go across so many different styles of projects.
It's lovely.
But it's uplifting.
It is.
It's such a lovely...
Makes you think of your holidays, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
The colour palette is absolutely spectacular.
It's really inspiring.
Yeah.
Now, honestly, what do you think a deal price would be?
$11.99.
$11.99.
I think that'd be a good price.
$11.99 is awesome.
Yeah.
When we told Corrine what we'd gone to on this, she was like, you were quite surprised this morning, weren't you?
I was.
I think we popped this in, Laura, and we let everybody check out whatever availability we have left. We had it on the show a few, and they flew out the door. You've just saved £6. £6. When you think that whole collection was $29.99.
Yeah.
You could
Is
have
that
just
40% off? I think it is, isn't it?
got to be at least, doesn't it?
Because 20% is £3, yeah.
$8.99. And obviously the quality of the designs don't change, the size doesn't change. It's $8.99.
180 GSM. Yeah.
So again, lovely quality, but the designs, and you get a lovely snapshot on the front there of all the different designs that you're getting in that pad. And again, multi-buy, if you'd like to, you're more than welcome. $8.99 only. Well done, Sandra. Well done, Lyndon. Well done, Patricia, Mandy, crafters, everybody coming in. Now, is the Venetian Grace the one you've just used for the demonstration?
Yeah. This is beautiful too. I'll do it this way here so you can see. Somebody's been at this one. Look at this. Look at the colour palette. So if we look back at my card here, you can see, can't you? Can you see the background is just in there? Absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Look at the detail.
Bridges and things.
Yeah, you've got bridges. You've got you've got buildings. You've got the water. And this is where the reverse, obviously, is the more muted side, which you normally say. Look at this one. But straight away you look, where's the fin? But look, you've got the cherubs that
I hadn't spotted that before.
I know.
Oh, look, I had not spotted that.
No. And you've got the gold detailing as well. And then you've obviously got your your more muted side. Look at this, the gondola. Yeah. Aren't they beautiful? But do you know what? It just feels like you need to part the flowers to go in, doesn't it?
It's like Sleeping Beauty. The prince has got to get through the...
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same one. Look, and I love the range. Look at this strong apricot colour. But look at the building. You've got the shadows of the buildings and the bridge down here. And then, there we go.
I love the flowers, because obviously the little cherubs haven't got anything on, have they? And the flowers are being very discreet of that cherub.
They are, aren't they? And then look at this. You've got the canal, all the buildings. Look at the... It just feels like you're peeping through, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
And then you get the ceiling.
Looking down.
I love this colour palette. It's really, really beautiful. And again, doesn't that sort of minty teal green go so well with the apricot?
Yeah.
And then,
I love that one.
And then, fine, I think that's fine. Oh no, I've got another one.
It's still going.
I know. You've got 12 designs.
Oh, gosh.
Aren't they beautiful?
I love that pad.
When they are made, when they design them, they always look at how you might use these. Do you know what I mean?
Sections
Would you
off,
use sections?
Yeah.
So yes, you can see, you could get lovely 6x6 sections out of each one. Each one, the most amazing scrapbook page. But if you wanted to take smaller sections, you can. And look at that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that brilliant? Beautiful, beautiful pad.
So,
all 12 designs. 6 of each.
Another 36 sheets. Would you like us to do the same that we did with the
think we should.
Mediterranean Dreams and
Yeah.
save another? So if you buy those 2, you've saved £12.
That's amazing.
£8.99. Laura, could you divide that by 36 for me, lovely, please? Because I would like to know how much that kind of quality
£8.99
pad.
a sheet. Wow, 25p a sheet.
A double-sided sheet of 12 by 12 inch, 25 pence.
Wow.
That's the thing. Well, that's what Corrine was saying. Yeah, Dan, that's the thing. Sectioned off. Don't just think of it as 36 sheets because that's 12 by 12 inch. The amount of cards and really, really beautiful art-driven cards, you know, like works of art.
If you do cut them down,
Yeah.
we're talking 6p. No, we're not. We're talking, what we're talking, 25p.
You did it into 4s.
Yeah, 6p.
Just over 6p.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, amazing. Brilliant. So, have we still got stock left? We're just going to have a check for you and see where we're at because it has been going like Billy-O. So we're just trying to work percent. Yeah, big percentage going. Oh my goodness me. This should be £83 and what was it? 83.93. £83.93 for all of these incredible shaped shaker cards. It's not easy to say. It's not easy. Try it, Chris.
Shaped shaker card.
Oh well.
Show off.
So was a show off, isn't there? He went shaped shake. I still can't do it. Shaped shaker cards. Well done, Chris. That was beautifully done. Chris on cameras, by the way. Well done, Chris. Yes. So we're doing eau de parfum. Oh, I've got the boards, haven't I? Here.
You have?
Do we want to go through the boards one more time? Is that going to spoil your demo?
No, not at all.
I think that would be a good idea because we're wanting to show you so many in baskets still.
Oh, there are, aren't there?
Yeah,
right.
a lot.
Okay, so what you're going to get is your Born to Bloom, which is the one we're going to look at next in our next demo.
Great.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the flower. You can section off all the elements. Don't forget you're getting the shakered. You get the ribbon die. Then you get all of the stamps. I love this one. So you're getting the leaf and the centre of the flowers. And then if you look at your sentiments, they're all shaped to fit the banner. Then you've got your Hello Beautiful, which is your butterfly. Again, if you don't want to use them as shakers, these are just gorgeous shapes that you could be using as apertures. Oops. As anything else, a couple upside down. Then we've got our Cheers to You, which is our TV exclusive one. Look, give that a little nudge.
So that doesn't, because they normally come in 3 pairs of 2. You don't normally get that one,
yeah,
do you?
we've got them in pairs with the sequin dies. If you only want to buy one at a time, so you'd maybe, I can't even remember what the pairs are, but you'd get a die and a sequin one.
And a shaker.
But Cheers to You isn't in one of those bundles.
But it is on the telly with Hobby Maker.
Yeah, yeah, you need to get it like that. There you go. And then you've got this one here. I mean, if they're individual, I don't even know if we've got a deal on them. It probably doesn't cost much more to buy the whole bundle as it does to buy them individually.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
So you can buy them in pairs, but they're $14.99.
Yeah.
A pair. So you, and that's heavily reduced today, obviously. I'm missing the hearts.
No, there
Have you got
isn't.
them?
It isn't. So I was showing this earlier. Oops.
Oh, there you go, lovely girl. There you go.
So then you're going to get your sequin dies, you're going to get your stars, you're going to get your sequins, and you're going to get your hearts as well.
All
I mean,
of
that's
those.
putting out hundreds and hundreds. These are just brilliant, really useful. These are ones that I keep on my craft desk
I'm not
all
surprised.
the time. I have a box of my core essentials.
All of that today, and we've never ever done this before. We've never ever managed to get it to this price before. Crafters have allowed us to do an unbelievable, with that exclusive Cheers to You shaker in the little jam jar bottle, $29.99.
Sorry about that. That was very unprofessional of me, but I dropped my glue and I can't do my next demo without my glue.
Oh, my watch doesn't like that. Let's turn that off. Sorry, my watch just went, I didn't get that, Corrine. He didn't say Corrine, but, you know. He should have done.
He should have done.
He's being polite.
Yes. Should we do another demo then?
I think
Right.
you should, yes.
Should we do a double easel card?
Why not?
Why not?
Why the devil not?
So we're going to do it exactly the same as we started off on the last one. I've got lots of bits cut out already.
Could I just say that you do need to check these? Is the baskets working okay? Because look, Primrose, Patricia, Katrina, Angela, Michelle, Robert, Mandy, Patricia, Jessica.
They've been there a few
Because
minutes, haven't they?
Yeah, I'm just a bit concerned for you. Can't be the price stopping you.
No.
I wouldn't have thought. You're not going to be able to get. I mean, And no consumables in there at all. Dies and stamps, dies and stamps, dies and stamps.
Okay, right, so piece of card folded in half, and then I've got my die line across the top. Now what I've done here is I've made sure that I've got it in the centre of one of the petals, so I've got like a nice flat bottom, so it's, you know, it's not going to rock. If you went, you could go that way, but then it's going to rock because you'd only have one at the bottom. Do you see what I mean? So make sure you've got your two like feet to plant at the bottom. Go like that, and I've just given myself a nice little gap at the top. So that's going to go like
You took your metal out again, have you?
Yes.
Yeah.
You've got... Oh, I've got my metal shim up there. It was over on your side of the desk. You've got waste bits and all sorts.
I know, I have. I've just taken all.
Bin down here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we've all got the dropsies today,
We have, haven't we? Some days
But
it's
I've just dropped it again.
Don't worry, I'll sort it in a minute.
Oh, woman.
Right, okay, so that has then cut like that, just there. Okay, so we've done that, and then all I've done on this one is I've just scored it along the middle. So you can just see, just nicely across the middle. Now, again, we need to make sure we've got one that's going to cut out. Oh, that one's going in the inside. So that's going to go just there.
Lovely.
So again, I've cut the top off it. Oops, there we go, and bring it in a bit. So I've cut the top off so that it doesn't interfere with the fold.
Okay.
Because if I didn't, it wouldn't, the fold mechanism would not work anymore. So this is, so all you do, a double shaker is really easy because you just make, double easel is really easy because you just make two easels and then you just stick them together at the end. So there's that one. Then I have taken some white card, and I think this is my Delightful Daisies because I just thought it worked really well with this being a floral one. So we've got some white card on the back and then my daisies on the front, and then I can put that on. Oh, I keep moving over, don't I? She's been ever so subtle, thanks. Don't be so subtle. Just say shift, Corrine. Shift.
That wasn't like me, was it? I did that really discreetly before you outed me.
I think it's because my machine's so close, I'm trying to put a little bit of...
I think it's because you're just trying to do it close to me so I can watch.
Yes.
Because you're very kind.
So we can put that one on there. Just making sure my glue's gone on the bottom. Why am I... Have I got a little bit overhanging? Because my... it's shaping that way. There we go. Right, so I've got that on there.
Yep.
And that now has created my easel effect. So you can see just on
But what
there.
a difference those paper pads make,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah. Now, I have then cut out the centre bit.
Yes.
Really easy to do. So all you need to do is take your... there. So let me do it onto my magnetic shim. Just if I was doing this one, this is one time... Oh, God, why can't I pick it up? There we go. This is one time I probably would use my magnetic shim.
Okay.
So I'd put this piece on here, and then I'd take each of these centres and put them in here. Now, you can, as some of ours have done, have a shaker in the middle if you want to.
Oh, like this one here, look.
Yeah.
Here we
So
go, look.
just put all of these onto here, and then
That's in the centre there as well.
there you go. So you can put those around there and centre them round that circle. What we're going to do is we're going to take that circle one out and cut it like that, and then that is going to give us that shape. So you can see, so I've got a solid centre.
Yeah.
Now, because I've got a solid centre, it'd be so easy to lose all the sequins behind the centre. You'd just know that every time you picked it up, the sequins would just jam behind there. So what I've done, can you see, is I've created 5 little chambers.
Clever.
Yeah. And then we've got, and I've just used for this, I'm actually going to get some, let's see if I've got some sequins in one of these. Oh, have I got some of the right sort of colours? Oh, I've got some silver ones here. So I'm going to pop these. Now, because I haven't coloured on the other side, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a couple of silver ones in each chamber, straight from there, because I just know they would just flip over. Because you don't want to see the white backs. Oh, why have I done it like... Yes, I'm going to have to do it like that. Where am I? No, I'm going to have to come around here and do it like this. Do it like this. This is the more difficult way. Now, this is why... Tell you what, let's show you.
Oh, she's thinking.
I'm thinking on my feet.
You're thinking
here.
on your feet, I can tell.
I am. Because it's going to make it so much more difficult. So what we can do...
What are you thinking?
Take this. I've still got plastic sheet cover on here. I can see it.
This is
There
your
we go.
acetate again that
This
we
is
had.
my acetate.
Yep. Is
There
there
we
any of
go.
the acetate left? Or? Is there any left, lovely? Because we had a pack of... No, it has gone, my
Okay.
lovelies.
So let's take this. Now, I haven't brought in my metal cutting plate, so what I'm going to have to do is pass it through twice. So
Okay.
I'm going to pop that onto there. I'm going to pop my die on there. Oops, don't want that. We can put those on and then those on there. And I'm just going to run it straight through twice because that's going to make life so much easier.
Is it?
And this is why, one of the reasons why I do this, because then I can just, I'm into easy life. Let's just go a second time because I've not got...
You having a double dip?
Of course.
She's having a double dip.
There we go. Hopefully it's gone through. It might not because I've not got my metal. There it is. I was like, where's my acetate gone? Oh, it's not quite gone
hasn't it?
through. If you've got your metal shim...
Yeah, sorry we haven't got it in the studio.
No, I should have brought it in. I just completely forgot. But actually, it's nearly gone through. So I don't want to rip.
almost
I
there,
don't want.
isn't it?
It's fine. It'll take. By the time Laura's gone to grab it, because I know exactly where it is.
Oh, okay.
I can have gone round.
Sure.
Yeah. So it's cut sort of 3/4 of the way through. But I promise you, if you put your metal shim underneath,
It'll do it.
It goes
Yeah.
through in one go. It really does. It just. But that was my silly fault for forgetting. So I'm just going to cut that through there, just following those lines, just through there. But like we said, this is heavyweight acetate.
Yeah,
If
very.
I'd have done this through that heat-resistant acetate, it would have gone straight through. It's only because it's the heavyweight one. And actually, most of the time, I'm not actually cutting. I'm just running my scissors along the grooves.
Well done.
So there we go. So now that makes it easier. So what I can do, turn that one back over, put them that way round, poke out a couple more from here, just onto there.
I think you're going to get so much use out of those, the actual
The
elements.
sequins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use them all the time.
Brilliant.
So I put some in there, and then the dies that come with the individual ones, I've just used some of those.
Oops, today's
They're going all over, never mind. So then we can pop those into here.
Yeah.
There was me being...
Well, while you pop those in there, if there's any... Oh, I'm just conscious of all the basketeers there, unless my screen hasn't updated. Any issues, let us know. Or also, if you've got any questions at all about this absolutely phenomenal deal, never happened at £29.90 before, down from £83.93. Just keep using them, and everybody loves a shaker card because they're so popular. Just pop the design on the front there, some options and alternatives there, some inspiration from the design that our lovely Corrine's using. Just message in. All you need to do, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and there's a send message button. Message in any questions while we've got the lovely Corrine.
Yeah. Now, all you need to remember is to make sure there's no gaps. Now, these sequins aren't little. If I was using glitter, you've got to be really, really careful with glitter. Your seal's got to be spot on because glitter's very fine. These sequins, so basically what you've got to think of is you can't have any gaps that are small, that are bigger than your elements that you're putting in. So if you're putting in glitter, it's got to all be big, you know, no gaps bigger than your glitter. If you're doing your sequins, if there is a tiny gap, I don't need to worry about these going between the chambers because it's not big enough. Actually, let me put a couple more into there because that one looks a little bit scant.
Scant.
It did. There we are. There we go. Let's just turn that. Now this is where I can spend ages making sure my sequins are all the right way up because it just annoys me. But there we go. Right, so once I've done that, what I'm going to do then is I'm then going to put my second piece of acetate over the top. Now you see, I can now turn it over, and that then makes life so much easier for me. So all I'm going to do is just for speed, I'm going to pick up the same tape pen that didn't work. So I'm just going to go round with my tape pen. And again, I don't need to worry because I've already sealed my sequins in.
Yeah.
I can put some glue in the centre, and then we can pop that into there. I've then, somewhere, here we go. So then I have coloured in the stamp for the centre.
Brilliant.
Just using my blend pens. Now, we're going to be showing you those later
We are
on
indeed.
this
Very special
afternoon.
deal on that
we
as well.
We certainly have. Now, let me make sure I want to do this opposite directions. So let's put that one there. And then I can put that one, just pop it behind here. So what I've got now is I've got one that way and I've got one that way. There you go, can you see?
Yeah.
And all I need to do is, that's what I could do, lift that one up, and I'm just going to put some tape down here and then pop.
Is that how you do it?
Just like
okay.
that. Then, what is going
What
on
are
with
you
all my
missing?
stuff? I'm not, it's here. I've then popped my sentiment onto one of the banners and I can put that straight across the middle, just like that. And then that will act as a stopper
Look at that.
to both of those. Now,
brilliant.
we've rushed through that, but I wanted to show you double easel. There we go.
That is
Just
gorgeous.
make individual easels and then put them together at the end.
You've got everything you need.
And you have.
Everything you need.
And
Okay,
we've got packing papers galore.
we have indeed. So, my lovelies, still in baskets.
There is a lot.
I'm thinking Michelle may be struggling because, or she's very liking this collection because she's trying to get 6. Now, Michelle, are you all right, my lovely, or is there anything we can do to help you, Michelle, in Northumberland?
Yeah,
Yeah? The what, sorry?
the doubles.
Oh, yes,
Right.
do them in the sets.
If our Laura tells us what the doubles are,
Well, I can tell you it's
oh, you've got them.
perfume and sparkle and shake. Yeah.
Right, so which one of the sparkle and shake? Oh, it's the sequiny one.
Yes.
So the first bundle is the perfume bottle and the sequins. So if you wanted just those two on their own,
Yep.
they
So basically, it's going to be buy one, get one free, isn't it?
it is.
Or half price.
There you go. So you're paying for that one.
You're
and
getting the
that
shaker
one
element for free.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. Free shakers.
Yep. Right,
Thank you very
what's
much.
the next one that we've got?
Beautiful and...
Butterfly. Shining Star.
I've got Hello
Jewel of
Beautiful
Love.
and Shining Star. That's the two.
Yeah,
Yep.
There
That's
we
it.
go.
Yeah, Hello Beautiful.
there we are. So if you want those two, I guess it's going to be the same price.
Same
to you.
again. Buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
Or half price, however you want to convince yourself. So you get the butterfly and you get... And we've got an image of the butterflies here.
It's
Look,
lovely, isn't
he
it?
is lovely. So if you want to do it like
Yeah.
that...
Buy that one, get that one for free.
And again, if you don't want to do it as the shaker, you can have it in there as well.
So, by my reckoning...
Oh, we've got
that
one more. We've got the
means
Born to Bloom
Born to Bloom
and the Jewel of Love.
There we go.
Absolutely.
I love it when a plan works.
Oh, yeah, when a
There we
plan comes
go.
together.
So
That was da, 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 da. Bit of the A-Team, wasn't it? Bit of George Peppard, wasn't
I had
it?
a dog called Murdoch.
Did you? I used to love that, didn't you? That face was handsome, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, see what all the youngsters think A-Team. In case you're all wondering. Do they know what the A-Team is even? They probably
Yeah,
don't. do
probably
they?
don't.
No. Brilliant. UZ2070 14.99. Do you kids not know the A-Team? You do. That's all right, Chris. You
Well,
can't
you're
not
feeling
know
really
the
old then
A-Team
for
on
a
a
minute.
Friday night, can you? Oh, it was brilliant.
I know.
That and Knight Rider and all. Anyway, my lovelies, so $14.99 if you want the pairs. However, just think about it. If you buy the main bundle, you get let me move those so you can see. Come here, look, because I was hiding that a little bit, wasn't I, with all those lovely, there you go, those lovely bloomy ones. So you get the entire collection, plus don't forget, the little jar here, that's exclusive to us at Hobbymaker on the telly. You don't get that anywhere else. That's a freebie. That's extra. So those pairs you just saw, that's on top. So you've just seen 3 pairs. That's a Brucey bonus.
It is.
For $29.99. You cannot do better. Quite frankly, if you're buying the pair, you need to really be buying the bundle.
You do.
The bundle.
You do.
So well done. Over 30% of the stock has gone. Now, coming up in the 4 o'clock with Corrine when she comes back is the lovely fold-back gatefold.
Fold-back gatefold, yes. And
Coming up.
again, another really, really versatile set of dies. Yeah.
Half price. What?
What did you just say?
I never said it. I never said, didn't say anything, did I?
No. You're too funny. But we've also got some pens as well, haven't we?
Oh yes, that's I'm hoping we've added some more stock coming, because I tell you what, when we did it the other day, they absolutely flew out. Absolutely flew out. The pen deals at the moment are outrageous. So thank you, lovely lady.
It's been a pleasure.
You're going to come back at 4 o'clock, please?
I certainly am.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now after the break, the Mirri madness. Brace yourselves. In fact, if you're thinking, do I need the loo, go now. If you think I need a quick drink, please go and grab yourself one, because get ready. We have got, again, carrying on with the outrageous deals. It's going to be epic. See you after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker. Mirri, a madness. Oh my goodness me, everything Mirri.
Yeah.
We've got everything.
We got like nearly all the products that
everything, yeah. And also, I'm going to say it again, she doesn't like me doing this because she doesn't like it when we blow her trumpet, so to speak. However, Anne-Marie this morning has bartered with our management team extremely hard on your behalf. And I don't take this wrong. You know when somebody plays a parent off against each other? This one's been to our Liam, Andy and Scott. The whole of the management team, she went there, she went there, she went there. She has, oh, excuse you don't get to buy my water bottle, I'm sorry about that. Not that you'd want to. So this young lady here has negotiated deals that we've never seen before on Mirri.
So excited.
So for anybody that's watching thinking, Mirri, why aren't you saying mirror? What's Mirri?
Mirri is the brand.
Okay.
Okay, so Mirri is the highest quality mirror board you can get. It's super reflective. It's fantastic. You know, just the quality of it is incredible. I reckon I could do my makeup in the silver. It's that reflective. You know, it is just incredible. It's all 220 GSM as well, so it's a really amazing weight for die cutting, embossing, using for boxes, you know, things like that. It's not going to add loads of weight to your cards when you're matting and layering either. You know, it's just such a lovely weight to work with.
Because that's the thing, if you're making a box, you want a box to last.
Yes.
So when you're folding it, when you're scoring it, you can do anything like that to Mirri, can't
absolutely, yeah, because it has like a laminate finish to it.
Like a film.
So it isn't, so it's like a film, so it isn't gonna ever crack or anything at all. Think adorable, scoreable, but think like even shinier. You know, it's just amazing.
It's the most incredible luster.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And the deals, we've got everything from wacky, way out, we've got rainbow, and also, we've got them in the big 12 by 12. We've got Christmas. We've got every kind of version you could possibly wish for. We've got the big bulk buy packs of 80 sheets. Now, we've had gold before. We've had silver before. We ain't never had rainbow.
No, we discovered that this morning.
And we've got the. If I just pick.
I mean, it's heavy. Be careful.
If I just show you that, right? Because it's absolutely epic. And then if I show you, that's how much you're getting in an 80 sheet bulk buy of the Rainbow Mirri.
It's mega.
Ooh, yeah. And we've got this. Oh, and I'm not going to mix. Don't mix them up.
Oh,
You know what the little book, the little book in all the different colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, festive selection. We've sold out of that before.
Yeah, we have.
So we've got that. That's coming in. We've also got the full range of colours in the designed to go with your little books. Okay, so we've got those back in stock. We've also got a special deal. Now, Laura, our producer, didn't want to be outdone, did you, Laura?
She wasn't here on Monday.
For the birthday
So
started.
she's had a small paddy.
She had a little toys out the pram. She said, I want to do a good deal.
To the customer's benefit.
Exactly, so we're not complaining. What are you doing then, Laura? We're going to do a deal on the glitter ombre, aren't we?
Look at this.
We're going to put it on pre-order on the glitter ombre mega mix. And we're going to give you, quite frankly, the best, lowest, naughtiest buy price you've ever seen on 48 sheets of A4 glitter ombre
12
Mirri.
different colours. Well, I say 12 different colours. Each one has got that ombre finish to it. So you're actually getting multiple colours on one sheet.
Yeah.
But it is
Very
absolutely... I mean, look how it's reflecting the snowflakes underneath.
I know.
That's how reflective it is. It's incredible.
Yeah. So I tell you what, if you want it, have we got it on pre-order, have we? Okay, so nip across to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down to underneath the bestsellers, and on the right-hand side it says coming up on today's show. Click on that glitter ombre is there. Snaffle it now, because it's nowhere near the buy price you're going to get it at today. And we've never been allowed to do this before. Laura's put her neck on the block.
Yeah.
She has, our producer. Right then, so shall we start with the Mirri Mega Mix?
It's your sides.
This has never happened at this price again
Ever.
before. It's a birthday special.
Ever. Look at this. Look at all the different colours you're getting in here. So you've got 25 different colours and you can get 2 of each.
That's 50.
50 sheets altogether. And what I love about this is the colours in here you will not find anywhere else. So you'll not find these in our core selection. These are exclusive to this set. Okay, so if there's a colour in here and you're thinking, I love this, I'd like more than 2 sheets, you need more than 2 packs.
Right,
well,
okay.
more than 1 pack, you need to be stocking up. It is just jam-packed with all sorts of incredible colours. You've got pastel shades, you've got your, look at this, wow, look at this. What colour is it? Is it black? Is it green? Is it blue? Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow.
Isn't it stunning? It is so, so beautiful.
How handy to have all the colours though.
All the colours. To be able to just grab this stash. Look at this chocolatey colour. Just grab this stash and get crafting. No matter what you're working with, you know you're going to find a shade.
You've got one of your little books, the square books, the topper sheets, whether you're going for the craft pads, the deluxe craft pads, anything this is going to go with, every colour.
Imagine all those collections that we've released that have got that that fabulous finished foil that's a different colour. You can match it up to that perfectly. You've got pinks, you've got
still going?
greens. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even.
What, do you know,
halfway through.
And again, if you put that one back, look. Where was that one you just had? Sorry, ruined you a little. But look at that. Imagine putting that with that as well.
Teaming them up together, it's perfect.
Sorry,
yeah, you do 100% want both. I mean, look at the purple.
This is gorgeous.
Oh, look at this lovely mint green. How that matches our scoreboard.
It does, doesn't it?
Look at this one. It's like sapphires. Oh my goodness. You've got so many colours in here. It's incredible. You've got your old gold, you've got your champagne golds, you've got your kind of softer golds in here as well. You've got all your silvers running through to your gunmetals as well.
Reds.
It is just, I mean, the colour of that one, can you see it just catching the light there in that corner? It's such an incredible colour. Oh.
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Best reflective board on the market. Complete. It's that shine. It's sensational.
It is. I mean, it is literally reflecting everything in the studio. It is so reflective. So using this just for matting and layering, just using that tiny little sliver.
Still going.
Still going. Yeah. Look at that colour.
This is all you're getting, 1 pack. And it's not $24.99, and it's going to be the best buy you've ever bought.
I love that green. It is so stunning.
Do you know what I would say though is, if you don't want your cards to stand out, I wouldn't get this.
No, if you want your cards to just like
blend in
the background.
Yeah.
Those meh cards.
Just avoid it.
Meh. Don't need that. No.
NU
Look at
HD
that.
79.
It's like a plummy pink.
It's a berry, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so are we having a clock on the screen? Thought we might. Jean's gone straight in for 2. Jean's like, I'm having it.
Don't.
Jean not waiting in Lincolnshire.
You are doing the right thing, because when this drops...
Best buy price on this pack of the Mega Mix we've ever been allowed to do. And it's because Hunkydory's 15th birthday.
Yep.
That's the only reason we're allowed to do it, to make the most of the birthday.
Because of that, I don't think it will ever be this price.
No.
Again, ever.
That's a big old watch.
Also, not to panic everybody, we do have quite high stocks, but when this is gone, it's gone.
It has gone.
There
is no replenish.
Yeah, there is no replenish.
Okay, yeah, at least you've told us.
We have had this for about 18 months now. I think this is one of the very first products we launched on Hobbymaker.
Oh, really?
So we've had it for about 18 months. We buy massive stocks of this. I'm talking high thousands. To keep us going for a couple of years. And it is coming to the end.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gosh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, the second day we came live as Hobbymaker last year.
That's when this launched.
This is when this launched, and this is now at the end. So so we've just dropped it by £5. We have always sold it at $19.99 as a special price. We've always saved you £5.
Postage covered.
Absolutely.
Done.
For the day.
Yeah.
For the entire day. Yeah.
On something like this as well, by the way. Stocking up on something this weight.
Yeah. What I would suggest you do is if you are like Margaret and Jean, they were going for 2 each, because this is now nearing the end, if you want the best deal ever,
Yeah.
have 3,
Yeah,
have 4,
do it.
have 5, if you're a Mirri Madness fan.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to be able to get this again.
Never going to get this.
Boo-hoo.
I know, it is sad. It is sad, but...
Phyllis, well done. She's had 3. Good for you, Phyllis. That's exactly what I'll be
good
doing,
on you.
Flower.
Yeah.
So she's getting 150 sheets.
Oh, my word.
100, and you wait till you find out your saving as well. Christelle's just had 2. Good for you, Christelle. Phone lines have gone absolutely berserk. I'm going to let you do this big shout out because it's down to you.
Oh, it's so exciting.
Never happened. You just knocked 10 quid off what it should be.
£10.
Off what it should be.
£10 saving. Yeah, I think I've seen £17.99, but I've
Never seen £14.99 ever.
£14.99.
The very best Mirri in the marketplace today. The best, most luxurious, reflective shine you can get. If you want to do boxes, if you want to do your point of sale, if you don't have a small business, if you have a craft stall and you want to get that incredible...
Laura's having a small meltdown.
Yeah, we might break the phone lines at this rate. Have you tell me you pre-warned the call centre. She hasn't pre-warned the call centre. Laura.
You knew what was going to happen, Laura.
You better ring in because you got the glitter ombre coming up in a minute.
Wow.
First 100 gone. Oh no, how many?
That's
did we
not
start
a lot.
with? Oh, Laura, how many have we got left? Oh.
Wow. That's just like...
Okay, when you've all checked out, 200 gone. That's
Don't mess around.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking though. That's not leaving us a lot of stock now. Please do not, do not miss out on
How quick have 200 gone?
deal. Epic deal.
Oh my days! Well done, everybody. Congratulations! It's the steal of the day. Since we dropped the price, I think over 200 have now gone.
Wow.
Multi-buyers.
Multi-buying.
Goodness gracious. Well done, everybody.
I feel like we had a small glitch in our screen because there wasn't that many names, and all of a sudden it just went crazy.
Yeah, there is a delay. There is a delay, yeah. And please bear in mind, you're not being impolite. If you'd like to get 2, if you'd like to get 3, if you'd like to get 4, make them bulk buy if you can.
Yes.
Because while it's that saving that we've... Oh,
it's like a chocolatey
it is,
brown.
isn't it? Yeah, a dark chocolate.
Have you ever seen this in Mirri? Do you know what I mean? These are colours that you don't see.
Yep. Okay, so 150 had already checked out, 100 still in baskets. So if you all check out, we are at 250 gone.
Wow.
And the good news is we had a really good volume, but my goodness me, it is
You
going
are
quick.
Getting through that quick.
So it's all 220 GSM.
Yeah, all A4 in size. And obviously, there's so many things that we can do with Mirri. We can stamp onto this, we can emboss this, we can die cut this, we can use it to make our boxes. We can do, on Monday, where we showed you how you can just do that scoring detail, that decorative score detail on Mirri. It looks amazing. But you can also emboss this and sand it back, sand off that laminate finish, and reveal that white core, and then add some ink onto there as well for a more distressed look. Honestly, it is just such an amazing material to work with. And even if you just use it in its simplest format of matting and layering, it looks stunning, doesn't it? You know,
and it makes the most beautiful tags as
Yeah.
well. And again, when you are doing those box lids, this is the thing, because it's really, you can cut it, you can fold it, you can score it, you can bend it, you can do whatever you like to it, and it's still going to maintain its incredible look. 200 checked out, 100 still plus in baskets. That will mean 300 gone. NUHD 79, never ever. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, thank you. Thank you to. Sorry, lovely. As Ruby messaged in, beautiful card, ladies. I couldn't resist. I had to get to.
Oh,
Thanks,
don't
I love
blame
it.
you.
Good for you, Ruby.
Price.
Good for you. I've just got mine, says Elaine. Thank you, Hunkydory.
Well, if you get 2, it's like getting one at full price and getting another for 5.
Well, you've saved a tenner. You've saved a tenner. You've saved a tenner. Honestly. Well, if you buy 3, you've had 1 free.
Yeah.
With that saving.
Madness.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So congratulations, NUHD 79. Awesome. Keep checking out. We've still got over 100 in baskets.
Do
Do
not
not
miss
miss
out,
that deal.
Please check it out.
Thing is, that is irreplaceable.
Yep.
That's a genuine irreplaceability deal.
Yeah, when it's gone. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Shall I move that to one side?
Yes.
Thank you, Flower. Right, should we do the brand new offering that we've not had before in bulk buy?
Oh, it's so exciting. So exciting.
Boom.
It's mega, isn't
Thud.
it? Look at the rainbow. I mean, is there anything more magical?
How do you do this?
We can't tell you, Zena. We can't tell you all the secrets.
But how do you
Look at all the colours.
Taking up the thingies again,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. It's reflecting everything. And the beauty of rainbow
Don't get
is-
snowflakes. They're off the other
No,
one.
you don't. It's all reflecting. It's just magical,
Sorry,
isn't
the
it?
beauty what?
The beauty of rainbow is that no matter what project you're working on, rainbow's always going to match. It's always going to go because it's got all of those colours
Well,
in there.
we did this the other day when we did the little books.
Yes.
You know, and you put the gold.
Yeah.
Do you remember the Dragonfly little
Yeah.
book? And you put the gold around it on Monday. Then you put the silver, and it all worked. But then you put the rainbow,
pops, doesn't
and it
it?
lit up everything.
And
Everything.
Look how much we're getting.
80 sheets
That
of
is
A4.
A stash and a half, isn't it?
And we've never done 80 sheets
Never
buying rainbow,
done
have
80
we?
rainbow before.
This
Yes.
goes with everything. Everything. I mean, you look at the colours there. Look at the colours we can see. Every colour of the rainbow
Pink,
in there.
green, yellow, blue,
Orange.
purple, orange.
Aqua blue,
You
royal
get
blue,
everything
purple.
in between. You've got so many magical colours. It's just incredible, isn't it?
You what, Chris?
Looks like a hologram.
It just looks like a hologram, doesn't it? As that
does,
keeps
doesn't
coming
it?
in, that's
Yeah.
that's the
It's so
snowflakes
cool, isn't
underneath,
it?
by the way, in case you're wondering. Just to make sure we don't confuse
It
you.
is so, so cool. Let me just...
Would that be?
I was
just going to
shall
say
I
that
just
much, just so we don't confuse anybody.
Put it that way so we can... Ooh.
And you do go, ooh.
Honestly, you're going to get it home and do this. You are going to just play with it. Oh,
Look at that.
this is what we really need.
This is down to these lot.
This is what we had words about. But isn't it worth it? Look at that price.
It's $24.99 it should be. $17.99
80
on a good
sheets.
day. We've never done $14.99 on the Rainbow Mega Mix. This is a bulk buy special. This is a bulk buy birthday special.
One time only. One time only. Yeah.
80 sheets.
There is no way Scott and Liam and Andy are going to...
Can you divide that by 80, please, Laura? I should know, because I'm scared. I should
Oh,
know.
Laura.
18 pence. Do you want to You did this
my
deal.
word.
You negotiated it with the team.
Do you know what? Right, I have been in the crafting industry for almost 20 years now.
She started
And
when she was 3.
when I first came across Mirri Card, it was £1 a sheet. £1 an A4 sheet. That's how much Mirri Card was. Yep.
And we've just gone to 18p.
Yeah, this is no lie. Yeah.
You do know that things are going up in
I know.
price. Oh, okay.
Madness.
Can we all, if you'd like to message into Anne-Marie, because this is down to Anne-Marie and our management team today. She did this and she would not stop. She's like a dog with a bone. I mean that in the nicest way.
Oh, blame Andy as well.
Oh, I'm blaming Andy.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, Andy as well.
Yeah.
Our Andy. Andy Love. You can send some love to Andy
Wow.
Love. Sorry, half the stock's gone. Oh.
It won't ever be this price again. Do not.
Could we give
This
you
is
some
not a
heads
joke.
up as well? Might be doing the same in gold and silver coming up.
If you're on the phone, just stay there.
Yeah, just get them to chuck in the gold and the
Yeah.
silver. Bulk buy 80 sheets of Mirri. 18 pence. Ooh. In fact, I don't think we've ever gone below $19.99 on that. So you've just saved another, that's 25% off today. But 25% off 80 sheets.
Madness. What's next?
Gold or silver? What should we do, the silver?
Silver?
Yeah.
Oh. It's just so pretty. This is the one. I 100% reckon I can do my makeup in this. Look how reflective it is. It is so, so shiny. It is going to pick up everything. It is just... Amazing.
Here's a question. When am I right in thinking that the most colour that people use is gold, then silver? Is it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, gold is more popular, and I think that's just because there's a lot more warmer kind of colours, like your reds, greens. A lot of your kind of blues and purples and pinks. A lot of those can actually go with either. Yeah, they're very multifunctional.
Yeah.
But if you have something and you're looking at it, you think, I'm not sure which one this is going to work with, that's where you kind of revert to rainbow. That's like you're always, if neither of these are looking right for me, always go rainbow. Yeah.
If it was me today, I would be buying the silver, the gold and the rainbow.
100%, yeah, 100%.
Okay, it's a one-time only. Let's swipe 10 quid off that.
Amazing.
You know why she's done it, don't you? Because she wanted the 15th birthday for £15 on the deal. That's why she did it. That's why she did it. $14.99. Right, just bear in mind that phone line is actually a free phone number, so our call centre are doing their utmost best to get to you. You are in the queue, you will be gotten to, but again, you can jump that queue, you can leapfrog anybody and not upset them. Leap right over them, just go on the web, check out on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, it's there, it's ready for them to go.
Stash.
Okay, 80 sheets of marvellous Mirri. Okay, so then, we're going to go for the gold next. Same deal, same exclusive to today deal.
Oh, look at that. It's just so warm, isn't it?
It is a lovely
such
gold.
a beautiful gold, isn't it? You can get so many different shades and you've got lots of them covered in the mega mix. But this is the ultimate classic, isn't it? It's got that lovely kind of like warm gold. It's just,
Look at how many colours go with the gold when you actually put another
definitely
colourful Mirri on there.
If you're maybe only just starting your Christmas crafting, get these in your stash because
100%.
these are, you're just going to need them. You will not believe how quickly you'll go through your sheets of Mirri, especially when you're starting to trim it down. We'll 100% recommend cutting out the middle. You know, like
gutting
your cardstock. Don't be doing your mats and layers.
When the girls on air are doing it, the only reason they don't is because of the time that it would take. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
We see messages on Facebook all the time saying, "Oh, I can't believe they're not gutting it." If they were at home, they would.
Yeah,
we just can't in the studio.
It's just,
Should we do it again? Just remember, we've never gone below the $19.99. We can't replace it. It's to celebrate the 15th birthday, getting these under 15 for the first time and only time, I believe. WMHD21. Just check out every time you're in that basket because combine your orders and it is one post and packaging. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Plus the fact as well, I will just say, we did manage to get some more stock added to it because if we hadn't, every single one of the rainbow, the silver and the gold would have sold out twice over already. So thank goodness you put that extra in this morning because she said the price and we went, Laura said you're going to need extra. We're going to need more than that because we would have sold out twice over already. Well done. Well done. Right, should we move on to some 12 by 12?
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, sorry, lovely. Okay. Well done, everybody. If you want to message in and say thank you to Anne-Marie or Andy or Liam or Scott or just say, no, I haven't got time to message in. I just want to buy. Just you?
Yeah. This one.
Do you want to do this one first? Okay, so the essential colours.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. So this is...
I'm worn out already.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, this one? I love this. So 24 sheets, 12 by 12. So that's over your A4 size, which means it's giving you more to play with. 4 of your square little books, Mirri mats, if you wanted to look at it like that, you know, if you need a visual.
Because we launched those new square books.
Yeah, I've got those again. 5 o'clock.
Oh, yes, you have.
So you can be cutting this up into 6 by 6s. You can be cutting it into your A4 sheets if you want to. You can cut it down to any size that's going to work. But 12 by 12 just gives you a little bit more room to play with. And again, for making boxes, it's a really good size to make your kind of 8 by 8 boxes because you've just, again, you've got that little bit more room all the way around. But it's so gorgeous, isn't it? And it's so unusual to see 12 by 12 in Mirri. You know, A4 is like the go-to because it's the most cost-effective sheet to get out of the big sheets. So when we do stuff like this, it's a little bit unusual, leaves us with a little bit of wastage, but it's worth it to get that size because it is so nice to play with.
24 sheets, is it? For $11.99.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
So it's already... Oh, sorry. Oh. I don't think I've got this one written down on my sheet.
No.
I thought we were.
This is going to go.
So,
yeah.
I think this is going to be the quickest sellout because of A, the price we're going to, and B, the availability we have.
Yeah.
12 colours, 2 of each, 24 sheets in total. Watch the price tag, WCHD07. Even if you check out 3, like Sylvia's just done at this price, you all pay the lowest price that we've ever gone to, ever.
Woo!
Under 10 quid? Under £10? Ooh!
That's amazing.
I don't think anything at 12 by 12 inch, especially Mirri.
Yeah.
And in all the essential colour, in those 12 colours.
Oh, it's just incredible.
Oh my
isn't it?
days,
You've
my
got
neighbour's just
rainbow in
bought
there
it,
as
look.
well. You've got
Yeah.
black, you've got gold, your silver, green, pinks. Oh,
Okay,
my
put it
gosh.
this way, we're nearly over 100 gone like
nearly
that.
gone.
That's nearly gone.
Yeah.
But, we've got a pack of gold coming up, a pack of silver coming up, and a
Yep.
pack of rainbow coming up. So if you do miss out on that, stay on the lines, get ready with your computers because that's about to sell out. But don't worry because we've still got the gold, the silver, and the rainbow coming up. So if you want the essential colours, quick. Okay, yeah, can we have some messages? Julie in Dorset has just said, afternoon, ladies, can't resist today's prices. Thank you, Hunkydory.
You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome.
No. Thank you so much, Hunkydory. Oh, look at that in capitals. I think Mandy likes Hunkydory,
I
look.
think she's happy.
And she's giving you like about 1,000 exclamation marks.
I feel like she's shouting.
I wasn't going to, but I couldn't miss this opposite.
Yeah.
I've just clocked you, Julie. I saw you, Julie. Okay, so I'll tell you what, I'm going to tell you now, there's 20 left.
Just check out.
There's 20 left,
out
roughly.
fast.
And we are massively over-allocated. Should we go to the rainbow?
Put my silver down. Sorry.
It's all right, my love. Still 12 by 12.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Look at it. Oh, it's just amazing.
And is it the same 24 sheets? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Now, this one's never done anything below $11.99 as well,
No.
has it?
Ever. Oh, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? It's very
Yeah.
mesmerising. I can't stop looking at it.
Well, Crystal Cameras is absolutely... You're really bewildered by that. It's like looking into an opal.
Yes.
Ethiopian precious opal. Chris, you can tell he works on the Gems channel, can't you? Hey? You see where he's come from? Oh, it looks like a sewing machine. No, it doesn't. I'm just thinking about all our other channels. Just a bit of a joke, Charlie. Right, I tell you what, my lovely, she's done it again. Never before seen under £10.
Wow. Oh, it's just so beautiful.
Oh, we like it when it's your birthday because our customers get
I
a
know,
treat.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine for me.
It's good though, isn't it? So Hunkydory celebrate their birthday and you get the savings. Okay, is there any of the essential colours got left? Right. Give it a go.
Yeah.
Give it a go. So, right, she can't
go.
see because the graphics haven't been reloaded, so she can't actually get into it at the moment. But we only had 20, and that was about half a minute ago, so they're probably gone. But always worth a try.
Yeah, definitely.
Because sometimes people forget to check things
Yes.
out. We have a wish list option where if you call the call centre with the code of what you've just missed out, always give them the code because we've got hundreds of thousands of products to get across all the channels. Give them the code and just say, could you add that to my wish list, please? And they go, you're all right then. And then if you're next in line, they'll ring you up and go, Deirdre, would you like that deal? And you go, yes, please. They go, right, done. And they give you the deal that we went to on the telly. It's that, but you've got to do it the same day. Straight on your wish list.
It's very good. I didn't know about that until recently.
Brilliant.
It's fantastic.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I've got a few things on that.
Yeah.
They rang me once about 3 months later on something on the Jewellery Maker channel.
Really?
Yeah, about 3 months later. There wasn't 3 in the morning. 3 months later, and I couldn't remember, but I thought I'll have to be polite. They said, you still want it? I went, yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. Anyway, when it came, I was really, really pleased. But yeah. Should we do it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Go, go, go if you want the
Plastic
gold.
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 Good tunes. Good tunes.
£9.99. Don't worry, Laura. £9.99. Under £10. That is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hunkydory. 12 by
It's crazy, isn't it? And think about how you can be using this for formats and layers. But what about just making 6x6 card blanks? You know,
Yeah.
super fancy.
Yeah.
Or, you know, when you're doing like kind of fold back cards. So rather than using your plain white card to do all your scores and things and mass and layer on, just make it straight out of your
Straight out of
Mirri.
that.
And then you
That'd be
reducing
posh, wouldn't
the
it?
time that you need to do your mats and layers, reducing some cardstock that you're going to have to use because you've lost the white card. It's going to look super fancy. You know it's going to hold the weight and everything because it's still 220 GSM.
But on the back of menus and invites to a golden wedding anniversary, can you imagine?
Yeah.
And normally when you have like a big 50th or 60th card or whatever, then, excuse you,
Sorry.
that was the card.
It was the card, it wasn't me.
Just a bit excited.
Stop it.
Anyway, Turkish. Oh, Turkish, you made me wet myself.
Stop it.
Dear.
Oh,
I'm
my
woman of a certain age.
You started
Turkish.
it.
I did. Well, you did.
Oh. Silver.
Let's move on. We've done silver, haven't we?
No.
Oh. Sorry. Anyway.
Oh, you're a pest, woman. You're a pest.
Should we do it again? Let's get myself out of trouble.
Let's just do it.
$9.99. Do you know what,
wow.
though? This is why we craft, isn't it? Because crafting's fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Makes you feel
certainly
good.
Is. Yeah, it really does.
Best thing. I think, honestly, when I came off Jewellery Maker, I've got to be honest, I was a bit gutted because I've done it for 12 years. And then, and then they said, and I was thinking, oh, it's card and it's this. And it's the best world to be part
awesome,
of.
isn't it? It's like a little hidden gem, isn't it?
It's like walking through the wardrobe, isn't it, into this wonderful... I've never thought I could be that obsessed with crafting. It's brilliant. And, you're my favourite, you know that. I love Hunkydory. And I tell you what, we haven't talked about your angel policy.
No, you can sell as many cards as you can make.
I mean, could that be a more generous angel policy?
Yeah.
No.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It
Fabulous.
Really is.
And Hunkydory shipped to the United States as well. On top of that.
These wedges, they can come to you in the US.
All that. There was a lady messaged in on your birthday, wasn't it, on Monday when we kick-started. Was it Dorothy or somebody? Was it? No, it wasn't Dorothy. My friend's Dorothy. Somebody was going. I thought it was a D. Was going to New Zealand, and she got 20 kilograms.
20 kilograms
of Hunkydory goodies to take to New Zealand.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Sorry, I said Dorothy because my friend lives in Dorothy, and she's Anyway, more messages. Elaine in Bedfordshire. I'm supposed to be working, but I can't stop watching you ladies.
Guys.
Hunkydory deals or what? Thank you so much, Anne-Marie.
Oh, you're welcome.
Cheers, Dante.
You're welcome.
Oh, Margaret. Afternoon, ladies. Oh, I do hope my other half is out when my deliveries arrive from buying this week. No willpower springs to mind.
Say it's for the neighbour. You've just taken it in for them.
Oh, you
taken a parcel in.
devious madam. Have you used that before?
I have.
You've just given it away.
Yeah, he won't be watching. He'll be at work.
What do you think?
We know all the secrets.
This happened to one of our brands on Sewing Street, though, the other day, and they said, oh, we won't be watching, gave a secret away, and he messaged straight in. Oh, she got right caught out.
That's funny. That's
I won't
quite
say who
funny.
it was, but she got right caught out by her husband.
Oh, I'll forget you.
Right then, now, as I say, Laura, our lovely, lovely producer, wasn't here at the beginning of the week, and she said, oh, I want to do a special deal today, and Anne-Marie said, go on then. So this is nothing to do with anybody other than our lovely producer, Glitter Ombre. Ombre, so from dark to light, or light to dark, in the same sheet.
Yes. Yeah,
Clever.
all on one sheet. It is fantastic, isn't it? So it gives you that glitter effect. So it isn't glittery. It's completely smooth, like your normal Mirri, but it does have that glitter effect. And it starts from like a darker shade. So this one is like a little bit of a reddy pink. It starts from that darker shade and it will just go to that
Do you think
lovely
if we
light
turn it
soft
landscape, we
shade.
might see
We
the
might.
ombre
Shall we
a bit
try
better?
that?
So I'm not trying to...
No,
It's just
it is
there
tricky.
you go, just to see, so we can show you and
Some
go left to
colours-
right. We might...
Some colours do show up better than others as well, especially on camera. You kind of need to see it for real. You can see that there. So this is the darker side. Ooh, look at that one.
Yeah.
It's like sunshine, isn't it?
But it ombres from one side to the other. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Ooh, look at the green. So you are getting 12 different colours and you're going to get 4 of each to give you 48 sheets in total.
It's a big bulk buy as well, isn't it?
Look at this one.
Oh, that's my...
Oh, that one's nice, isn't it? Oh, it's gorgeous.
It sounded like a Muppet then.
Look at this one.
A Mirri Muppet. I mean that really nice, by the way. Sorry. In the nicest. Yeah, but the Muppets are lovely.
Yeah, they are. Oh, my word. Look at the colours.
Stunning.
Absolutely incredible. You're just going to what? Trickle it? Just have a...
Oh, okay. So we're at $24.99. We're going to nip to $19.99. That is not the deal that Laura wants to do, though.
Nope.
Lovely colours in here,
Look at the colours. You've got a colour for every season, haven't you, in here? You've got all of your spring, summer colours. You've got your autumnal shades. You've got your kind of winter shades as well. Look at that. I just
like a
love
sunrise
that.
and a sunset and all
But
that.
it's done for you.
Yeah.
You know, that beautiful ombre has been achieved for you.
Look at that green.
Isn't it spectacular?
Christmas colours as well, and
Love this one too.
Are you frozen?
And imagine just cutting a little strip from like kind of dark to light, or die cutting it like light to dark, you know, and having that ombre within your die cut words or your strips and your borders.
Looks so sexy.
It's going to look so beautiful. Look at the purple.
We've got to have a crafty purple, haven't we?
Oh,
how many sheets
gorgeous.
again? 48?
48, yeah.
Ooh-wee.
12 different colours.
Wow.
4 of each, but obviously every sheet has got more than one colour on there.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're getting multiple colours in here. Look at that one.
That is stunning.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Very clever the way it works.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it just looked like the nice school.
It does, doesn't it?
That is...
Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Sorry.
There you go. Right then, my lovelies. We're going to do... everybody wants to be on these deals today, but the lovely thing is, as everybody's trying to outdo each other, the only winner in all this is you, lovely lot, because you get to buy it. So, okay, a very, very, very... I'm going to wish good luck to every single one of you that wants to get this deal. Again, it's another outrageous, never before seen birthday bonanza.
Crazy price.
Treat, gift, present.
Yep.
Okay, it's going down again. Celebrate the 15th birthday of Hunkydory.
Excellent price.
We are now under £15.
It's incredible. Absolutely amazing. It is just madness, that price.
48 sheets.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Laura. Laura.
I thought we were $14.99. Hang on a minute. Sorry. This is why myself.
Laura.
Laura. I thought we were $14.99. Laura.
There's another clock on screen. What's going on?
Excuse me.
This is what we said.
Slightly awkward, Chris. Slightly awkward when you got one of the top brass from Hunkydory.
Oh my goodness, that's half price.
That's you've halved the it's supposed to be $24.99. Oh, sorry, I've just whacked you on the leg. $24.99 is the proper price.
Right, get 2.
Half price.
Get 2 now.
It's buy one get one free.
It's never
$24.99. It's what it should be. That's what it should be. Oh, hello. I'll just have 2 then. Two.
Check out, get 2.
First 100 gone.
Wow.
Ombre glitter. So you've got the fact that you're paying the extra because for the Mirri.
Yeah.
Because it's the best you can buy.
Yeah.
You've then got the fact that it's got the glitter.
Yeah.
Then you've ombre'd it as well.
Yeah.
So all these things are extra processes. And then you go to the $14.99 and then Laura goes even sillily to half the price it should
half price.
How many did we have?
So, you know when we said at 1 o'clock, you're going to make your money back on like
We did
pretty
say,
much every
we did every deal.
It wasn't a joke.
Oh, Wendy said we love Laura and Hunkydory. Oh,
I mean,
good, Wendy.
we'll
said
let
thank
her
you.
off. Is it your mum?
She does live in Derbyshire now. She's moved in with her boyfriend. She kissy, kissy. She kissy, kissy. Yeah, so £12.50.
Wow, that's
Brilliant.
bonkers.
LHHD 26.
Wow.
Okay, once those baskets have checked out, half of the big
That's insane.
availability has now gone. Well done. I'm so glad you're grabbing
absolutely.
these
Me
deals.
too, me
Look,
too.
we've still got loads. We need to speed it. We've got
I know,
so much to
we
get
do.
through. Yeah, come on, Law.
Okay.
Go on. Oh, yeah. My favourite. Do you remember when we launched these?
Yeah.
What was it, about 350 gone like that? Do you remember?
It was crazy, wasn't it? We just couldn't
This is her
keep
fault.
them in stock. Could not keep them in stock. It was madness. Look at all the colours.
And this is all down to Anne-Marie because she was working with the little books and she, quite frankly, couldn't be bothered to keep cutting them to size. Yeah, that's a fair thing to know, but you've got a lot to do.
It's a true story.
It's a true story. She went, I'm not
They're
having
an
this.
unusual size. You can only get 2 out of an A4 sheet as
You
well.
get
so it's a lot of waste.
A lot of waste, and she just said, I'm not having this. So she stomped away down to the old guillotine area. Guillotine, Gary and Jeff.
Yeah.
Or
I said,
Georgina.
Could you please
Could you please?
cut me some of these to this size?
And they went, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And then
And
it
it
was
was-
such a game changer. You
Yeah.
went, we're selling these.
Everyone needs to have these in
Everybody
their
needs
life.
these.
Everyone needs them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When and it's every colour, isn't it? We've been waiting for these to come. Every single time we get these, they come in, they sell out. They come in, they sell out. So if you bought the little books, I'm not talking because there is a different size that we had on the other day for the 6x6.
Yeah.
Sorry, the little square ones.
Yeah, there's 5x5. These is your A6 little books. So these are ever so slightly bigger than your little book pages.
Yes, you've got the border.
Yeah, so it's going to
Perfect.
give you that perfect Mirri mats all the way around. There we go. If we tilt it forward, you can see all the colours.
Yeah. We're at $7.99 for 20 colours times 3. That's 60 sheets. We're still not stopping. It's all about the deals today.
It's so
Fill your baskets.
beautiful.
$5.99.
Crazy.
And we've got the festive ones coming up, the festive colours as well.
Absolutely crazy. You've got gold in here as well.
Yeah.
You've got your kind of icy blues. You've got your silver. Look at this lovely,
Nice
like
lavender
lavender.
tone, isn't it?
I love this blue.
It's like a blueberry teal, isn't
It's
it?
gorgeous. And then we've got our copper blaze hiding behind here as
Halloween.
well. Yep, definitely.
Coming up.
We've got our blush pink. We have got then our fuchsia pink. We've got rainbow in here as well. Let me just get that little
Ooh.
sneaky. I thought it was rainbow. It's silver. We've got our black. Is that black?
Yeah.
Is it or is it? Yeah. Yeah. I was making sure it wasn't that green. 'Cause there's that green that's dark as well. Don't you start that again, you. And then we've got our emerald green.
I mean, how's that? 60 sheets. It's all cut for you.
Yep.
If you've got a little book, and the thing is, when you have the little books, there's that many colours in the little books, depending on what it's about.
Yep.
You need all the colours.
You do, but also
They're
like
so
gift
handy.
tags as
Yeah.
well. You know, if you're sometimes you get those gift tags, don't you? And they're like this big.
Oh, you can.
And you can't write anything in there.
You can't even get the 2 and their name on the width.
No, absolutely not.
Who
So,
thought that was a good size?
ridiculous. Fold all these in half and make yourself some gift tags if you want to as
Look,
well.
Hobbit's gift tag, the little borrowers.
Or cut them in half and then score them in half. You know, you could have 120 gift tags here.
Don't know, we had a new limited edition aqua scoreboard.
I know.
Oh,
right?
I know. Right, first 100, you've had them. They've all come
And we
into
added
you,
stock
lovely
to
lot.
this morning as well.
We did.
We did, because
We
we were
did.
like, that is not enough. That's not going to last.
I'll tell you what you're going to need later as well. You're going to need a Hunkydory tote bag to put all this in, aren't you?
Yep, you are indeed.
Don't forget, speaking of tote bags, every single one of you that has bought today Hunkydory has got the shop to win now, as in you're already entered. So if every single one of you who has bought anything Hunkydory today has been entered into the draw to win one of two 100 Hunkydory stuffed with Hunkydory goods into a tote bag. Have we still got, where is it?
I don't know.
What, where the... It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere, but it's a stuffed tote bag of £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies. And each day we're giving away 2. We gave 3 away on the first day, didn't we? But 2 every day, including today, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And you're all in the draw. So you could be one of the winners, couldn't you? You look so lovely. Have you worn that dress here?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
It's very lovely.
Thanks.
Very lovely. You look younger there, like a... You do though.
It was last week.
Oh, so you were younger. So she was younger. You know when on the dating sites they go, is your picture up to date? No, it's a week old.
It's a week old.
Forget it then. Right then, should we do the festive colours? Yes, yes, yes. There. Now these have only been on air once before, and guess what? You had them all.
Yeah.
You had every single one.
Oh, look at all these colours. Ooh. So what we've done here is we put together all the colours that we think you're going to use over the kind of festive crafting period.
To go with like the ultimate collection and
to go with
the
your
blockbuster.
to go with, maybe you got Frosty and Friends, you know, that one with the holographic foil. You know,
and the penguin one.
Yeah, penguin party.
Penguin
Any of our crafting Christmas collections are going to work with this set.
Well, coming up this Sunday is going to be the favourite toppers collection from Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it Christmas and...
Christmas topper favourites, yeah. So
that always goes well, doesn't it?
The value's insane
Is it?
on those, yeah.
Is that this Sunday?
Yeah.
With Kat?
Kat, Sunday,
Brilliant.
be here.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous. That's $7.99. How many do we get again? 4 of each colour. No, that's not right. She's trying to work it out. Bear with us. She'll get there. The good news is, whatever you're getting them for $5.99.
Woo!
1, 2, 3, 4.
48. Oh, I've got 12 here, I think.
So that'd be 48.
12, yeah.
48. We'll go with, let's go with 48 to be safe.
60 would be right, though, because the everyday one's 60, isn't it?
It's got to be 60 then.
Yeah, I would say 60.
60,
Yeah,
sorry, that's even better then.
60
for $5.99. Got there in the end. Takes a while.
Hey, we
Takes us a
did.
while, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. There's a lot of numbers flying around, isn't there?
Some gorgeous colours in
Oh,
there, though.
yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous. Right, so the Mirri Mega Mix. But that's this one, isn't it?
Yes.
We launched the show with this.
Bonkers price.
And I tell you now, it's only because we put hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds into the show for you. Otherwise, they would have sold out.
Oh,
how many
so
colours?
Beautiful. 25 colours.
How many of each?
2 of each to give you 50 sheets in total.
GSM?
Oh, my word. 220 GSM. Look at that colour.
No.
Oh, it's beautiful. And all of the colours in here are exclusive to this pack. You can't get this colour in any of our core selection. You just won't find it. They're all exclusive to this pack, which is just fantastic, isn't it? Because you just know you're getting something a little bit different in here. You're getting something a little bit unusual. Oh, my word.
And is this the one that's never been below $19.99 before?
Never been below. I think maybe we might have done $17.99.
Right, okay.
Maybe,
Oh, okay.
Maybe once.
But even so, only because it's the 15th birthday has it gone under 15. But as Anne-Marie said earlier, if you weren't watching, once this availability has gone, it is not being replaced.
Yeah.
Today, well, however long this stocks last, but it's looking as though today it will be gone.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my word. Look at all the pinks. And I love that you're getting multiple shades as well. You're getting pastel pinks, you're getting fuchsia pinks, you're getting blush pinks, you're getting, you know, those kind of red pinks in there as well. You've got all of your frosty blues, all of your lilacs and lavenders. You've got your mint green in there as well. And then I love these really deep, dark shades we're getting. You've got, you know, those dark greens and those dark blues. I love this gold as well, you know, that kind of yellow gold. You've got that almost like a burgundy there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so, so beautiful. They're just incredible. Oh, look at this one as well. It's like a... Oh,
like a dark chocolate, isn't it? Yeah.
Just love, love, love.
There's every colour
rose
the sun
gold
you could
in
wish
there.
for.
Yeah, there is. Honestly, you'll struggle to find anything in your stash that isn't going to work with something in here.
I don't think you will.
No.
In fact, we're pretty confident
Yeah.
you won't, so don't try, please,
Don't
because you'll be
try.
wasting your time.
Got that gorgeous gunmetal. Oh, it's just so lush, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
And again, you've got that beautiful forest green.
50 sheets.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
And it's never, ever, ever, ever gone to under 50. We worked it out. Anne-Marie said when she started in the business, how long ago?
Nearly 20 years.
Mirri A4 was £1 a sheet.
Pound a sheet.
Do you know what we've done today? 18 pennies per A4 sheet.
Pence.
So you could get 5 for the amount you're talking.
Yeah,
And still not quite have hit the pound.
yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Look at that green.
But it's because of the 15th birthday. It's as simple as that. It is because
amazing.
of the 15th birthday. Brilliant.
We are all
Brilliant.
celebrating.
As I said, we very kindly, Hunkydory gave us hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of that deal.
Yeah.
So, but well done. The which one?
This
Ooh,
one. So
that-
let me grab
all the different designs.
one of each of the designs. I think it's that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so
it.
this one is, it's quite tricky to see on screen. Okay, you need
Yeah.
to get this home. Let me definitely get a white sheet in front so you can see. But look at this. It's like a rainbow glitter ombre on one sheet. So you've got that rainbow kind of finish. You've got that glitter texture look again, but obviously it's super smooth. It's so beautiful, isn't it? So you've got 3 different designs. So you've got that one there. We have got this one, which this is the hardest one to see. There we go. We've just got
The
it.
tie-dye effect,
It's like
isn't it?
tie-dye. It's
Yeah.
like clouds. It's a bit like, you know when you get those fancy bath bombs?
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's like
Yes,
that kind
it
of look,
is,
isn't it, as
yeah.
well? It is so beautiful, or like that kind of oil on water effect.
Yeah.
And then your final sheet is like a rainbow, but it's very, very subtle. Can you see that? Like I say, it is quite tricky to show you this one on screen because it is quite delicate, but it is so, so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
see the colours
you can
in
see
there, though,
them,
can't you?
So you've got those 3 different designs. And I think, is this one an 8, Laura? Is this one 8
How many
of each?
sheets, lovely? Please.
I'm
She's having a
sure
little
this
look
one
at the
is 8 of
information.
each. It is gorgeous, isn't it? So, so beautiful. Oh, does it not? I'm sure this one is 8 of each. I'm sure it's 24 total. But it is so, so beautiful. Very, very, like, kind of delicate look to this one. But it is just, I love
think
it.
they're lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
Lovely.
isn't it?
Yeah. They're
It is
beautiful.
relatively new. I don't think I think we maybe brought it to wear once. Yeah, I thought it'd only been on once.
We're doing it naughtily, Laura, because it's the
Look at that
birthday.
reflection. It is bonkers,
Brilliant,
isn't it?
It's taking everything off the desk and the balloons and the camera,
It's crazy.
the whole studio. Oh,
Beautiful.
yes.
Again, just think about those kind of skinny mats and layers. You know, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Your cards. Do me a favour. Well, let me get the price out and then let me ask you something else. Oh, my goodness me. Wow. £4 saved. That's your post and packaging paid for again by Hunkydory for the whole day.
How much have you saved this hour?
Please add it up.
This is what I'd like to know.
Please add it up. Can I ask a favour as well? Please don't forget that we do a share your makes as well.
Yes.
Where if you take a photograph of what you're making, your favourite makes, photograph something you've made, fire it back in, my lovelies, and email it into the studio. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, put it into Share Your Makes, and at the last Saturday of every single month, one person wins £100 credited to their Hobbymaker account.
Amazing. That one, it's 30 sheets as well, by the way.
Oh, 10 of each. That's 30 sheets.
10 of each,
Okay.
yeah, to
Is
give
it
you
that one?
30.
Is it?
Oh, I think it is yours.
Is it? I think that's you then.
This one.
Yeah, sorry. So we've got 2 different snowflake ones. We're going, which one is it?
We're like, which one? Oh, love.
You've been trying to do this since the start, haven't you?
Look at it. Oh my word. You have got that beautiful ombre running in the back there, and then you've got those silver snowflakes that just pop off that background. So again, you're going to get 3 different designs. So you've got the blue and the dark blue. You've got like the icy blue and the kind of like mint green as well. Wow. Oh, it's just so gorgeous.
So clever, isn't it? With the
And
ombre.
then you've got the pink and the purple. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Again, just really simple cards, just matting and layering with this. Pick out all the colours from the Mirri Mega Mix.
But these kind of designs are going to give you the wow factor instantly, aren't they?
Definitely. Yeah, these are the ones that are just going to look so spectacular.
Yeah.
But just keeping it in its simplest form, it's going to look gorgeous.
I mean, you know, if you don't know about Hunkydory and you don't know about Hobby Maker, there's people out there that have never know that card like this exists.
I know, yeah.
And then you go and pop it on a card and they're like, what? How did you do this? And you're like, oh, I can't possibly share my secrets.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely stunning.
Okay, so
wow.
$11.99 is the launch price. It's not a made-up price, and another £4 save. Think how many days' worth of post and packaging you're saving everybody. Post and packaging. I can't think of the word then. That is the right word.
10 of each design as well. So at that price, this you can even let the kids craft with this. I mean, usually I'd be like, nope, they're not having this. It's too fancy.
Right, okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. There are some more designs that you may have seen that we've got here, but what we'll do is Laura's going to pop them all on the website with the naughty price. Are you going to change all the prices, sweetie? Yes, she said I will do. And go and have a look. Some lovely designs. There's holly, there's lights, there's more snowflakes.
The kaleidoscope one is stunning.
So go and have a look, because while these deals are like this, go and help yourselves.
Just tell the call centre you'd like one of everything.
Yeah, why not? What, one?
Well,
one?
I know.
Anyway, so this is the producer deal from our lovely Laura. The incredible glitter ombre.
So beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Got your graphics, Laura? Do you mind? So I know you. Sorry, she's loading all those things to the website.
Half price.
Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be $24.99.
Actual half price.
How many sheets was it? 48?
48.
Wow.
12 different colours, 4 of each.
For half price.
Half price.
Half the price it should be. Half the price it should be.
Insane.
Did we deliver for you? Was that okay?
I think, I think we promised some good deals. I think
we delivered. I think down to yourself, Andy, Liam, Laura and Scott and Hunkydory, I think you absolutely looked after every single person then. Judging by the the amount of you checking out, I think you're happy. So that's wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so then, my lovelies, another 200 of those have gone.
Yeah.
So you're back at
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock?
Yep.
Who's on with it? Oh, do you know what?
Dave.
Is it Dave?
Yes.
Ah.
He's got his legs out.
Has he?
Yes.
Is he in his shorts, Davey
Yeah.
B? Is he? Oh, they've all seen him. I haven't seen him. Is it raining? Is he a postman?
I know.
Has he got to decide to be a postman?
I don't know.
Anyway, right then, my lovelies, thank you. I've had a lovely,
Thank you.
honestly, I'm off for the weekend, but I've had the best 4 days with Hunkydory. It's been brilliant. And I hope you have the rest of a brilliant
Thank
birthday.
you very much.
Deserve to. It's fantastic. Now then, the lovely Corrine is back after the break with Crafters, and we've got fold back Gatefold multimedia dies. That little short one. And it's another exceptional deal. So we'll see you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Oh, I tell you, it's a good day this afternoon.
It is, isn't it? You've been busy.
We've had a lovely time, all of us, haven't we?
We certainly have.
Oh, I love, and this is what I love about Hobby Maker. It's a one-stop shop for your crafting, isn't it?
Yeah.
No matter what brand you want, and we're getting
Yeah.
more brands all the time and shipping to more places in the world, and that one post and packaging which everybody raves about. It's just lovely, and there's room for everybody. It's fantastic.
There certainly is.
There is indeed. So the lovely Corrine is back from Crafter's Companion, and today we're doing fold-back gatefold.
I know. It's
That's
mouthful,
right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fold-back
I
gatefold.
always have to pause.
Fold-back
Gatefold.
gatefold.
Yeah.
So
what is it, fold-back
thank
gatefold?
you. You just took the words out of my mouth.
Okay. So what you've got is we're going to be able to make some shapes.
Okay.
So what they're going to do is gatefold. If I was to show you it just a minute, like that would be gatefold. Gatefold is where they meet in the middle.
Right. Yes.
But these fold back and gatefold.
And that's the double, is it?
So it meets in the middle, whereas normally it would just meet to there, but this meets and goes back that way. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes, you follow that?
Yes.
So gatefold would just be like that,
Yep.
but these
It
fold back
folds.
as well. So you almost like get 3.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go, that way around. There we go. You get 3 of the image. You could do more.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you. The first bit, we're not going to make one particular. I've got all 4 designs that we've got, and we're going to do a different technique, just in white card to show you.
We've got a cupcake, an owl, butterfly and a star.
Yeah.
So those are the 4. Okay, brilliant.
So
Start
this
with the
is a
cupcake.
Now, you'll notice straight away, slight difference. They are your brass-coloured dies.
Oh, so that's mixed media.
Spot on.
Wow.
You get little kissy lips, as our Debbie calls them, top and bottom, and I'll show you exactly why you need those. Then you get in all of your extra bits. So this one like that, you can see that's the cupcake case.
Yep.
You've got your bow, you've got your candle, and you've got your cherry as well on this one. So that is your cupcake. So you need them to be mixed media die to do that fold-back gatefold.
Right.
If these were your regular silver dies, they just wouldn't go through the layers.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
but then think about the other things you could be doing. So maybe you want to be going through your grey board, mount board. So
okay.
I can't even get that stuck on there. It's all right, it must have been a little bit sticky for some reason. There we go. So this one, I've even done, you'll see why it's cut in half a minute, I've even been able to cut out the detail in mount board.
Oh, wow.
Yeah? Because, now normally you wouldn't cut out detail in mount board, but I've been able to cut that detail out.
Because of the mixed media
Because of the
dies.
mixed media dies.
Clever.
You'll see, I'll show you why I've done that one in a minute.
Okay.
So there you go. So that is what you're getting. So straight away, there aren't your more expensive dies because you've got so much more metal.
That they are. Yeah.
When you do that, you can feel the depth.
Yeah.
think about mount board depth, 3 layers of card depth, absolutely no problem. So
Should we show some
yeah,
samples?
So
as well?
this
'Cause they've
one
got each one is individually available on its
So
own.
you've got your fold back gatefold. You've got it as an easel card.
Ah.
There you go, different shape. And then this one is another fold back
my
gatefold.
goodness,
There's
these are
always something
brilliant.
in the middle to overlap.
Yeah.
Now I would be putting I'd maybe consider putting a little bit of hook and loop behind there so that it held shut.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you. I love this. This one actually looks like they have used hundreds and thousands on it.
Doesn't it?
How lovely is that? But yeah, tune in later at 6 o'clock.
Oh, for the
sparkle pens would work
sparkle
brilliantly
pens,
with
wouldn't
things.
they?
So that's your cupcake.
So, are we going to go through each? Should we do the price on each one? Should we get the price in first of all before we go? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to put a clock on the screen. I'm just going to mention we have 50 of each. That's it. Okay, that is it. I know on some lines we're sometimes blessed with a bit more availability. On these, we only have the 50. The owl with the Euro hoot is gorgeous. The majestic birthday, the opulent star, the majestic's the butterfly, and we've got the cute cupcake right now.
We certainly have.
Again, Crafter's Companion in the previous hour went all out on deals as well. AP 2091. I might have gone half price.
You did.
Earlier on.
You did do half price.
Oh, so you did.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I thought you didn't. I did give it away earlier. Well, I like to know what's going on.
people
I
need to
do.
know to tune in for, don't they?
Yeah. Half price. Half the price it should be on a mixed media die. Awesome. And the thing
Perfect.
is, for birthdays, for celebrations, for weddings, for Christmas, every time there's a, just because, it might be, I'll tell you what I've got in my car. I've got the, for Macmillan, for breast cancer.
Oh, coffee morning.
Coffee mornings. I've got the pack in my car.
Is it something like 29th of September?
Yeah, I've got the pack. And if you're doing to raise money, I know there are other charities available, but theirs is coming up. If you're doing the cakes for the breast cancer for Macmillan,
imagine
this would be
these as
perfect.
not place cards, but imagine you've got your making cake, little signs on the table. You could put one of these behind each of the cakes with the name of the cake.
But also have these made up, because your angel policy is if you've made with it, you can sell it.
Of course.
Sell cards. As well, it doesn't have to just be cakes.
No.
So it might be that some people can't eat, or they're gluten-free, or they're
got an
losing
egg
weight,
allergy,
or they're diabetic, so make cards to sell at your Macmillan Cancer thing. Exactly.
Yeah,
that's
perfect.
That's brilliant.
And this is going to work with your gatefold, it's going to work with your tent fold, it's going to work with your easel, all of the designs that we've talked about. It's going to make a lovely topper, it's going to make an aperture. So, you could be doing your shakers and all sorts in there. All of those that we've talked about are going to work. The card, multiple layers, mount board, acetate, everything that you want to cook. It's a multimedia
And how many times are you going to use that candle?
Oh, so many.
How many times is that candle going to get used?
You use a lot more on my birthday cake than it used to be, isn't it? You need a bigger cake than that.
Oh dear, sorry. Okay, 20% of the cupcake has gone. But yeah, and again, if you do want to send off one of those packs to raise money, as with a lot of it's free of charge. They send it to you and it's got everything you could possibly need. So yeah, brilliant. Right, should we do the You're a Hoot?
He is gorgeous, isn't he? I love this. And look at this. As soon as you start adding your inks, your cardstock, use your cardstock from whatever company you got it from. Look at that. Yes, it's a fold-back gatefold, but he makes the most gorgeous easel card as
Look
well.
at this one. Look. Woohoo! He's so lovely, isn't it?
It is.
There you go, get his beak right. And then look at this. How about little baby?
Oh, how cute. It's a new baby card.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, hang on a second. Come here. Oh, hang on. There you go.
Oh.
You are going to be amazing.
Oh, what a lovely sentiment. I love that. So on this one, you've got the owl outline. You've got all of the eyes. I love this. You've got like 3 layers for the eyes. You've got the nose, the beak, obviously. You've got his wings, both his claws, and then that's his little branch. But it makes a brilliant stopper if you're doing it as an easel card.
But also put some googly eyes on there.
Oh yeah, they'd fit perfect in those. Good.
Again, teachers' cards, because you know the wise old owl.
Oh yeah,
Barn
graduation.
owls. Yeah, barn owls for your guys and your brownies. New job. Yeah. New job.
You just said that without thinking, didn't you? And then
No, Laura said new
I know
job.
she did, and then you repeated it, and you were like,
Well,
Why?
Why would it be a new job? Okay. Well, you might be becoming an owl. What? Okay. Move on.
Yeah, should we do the price? We've done it.
Oh, we've done it. We've done it. You aren't telling. To be fair, you said you didn't question a baby. It's a very good point. Yeah, it's a very. I'll give you that, Dan. I'd like to apologise to my director for a new job card. He's absolutely right. And also, if you love somebody, because I will always love you.
The brummy coming out.
Sorry, Dan. Dan's wounded. He's wounded.
Should we look at the next one? Should we move on swiftly?
I would, because I've upset my director and I don't ever want to do that because he's lovely.
Now, you saw a hint of this. This is the majestic butterfly. Oh, my goodness me. She's determined to get it. This will be nice for a new job, she says. Yeah, it'd be lovely. Now, think of these. These are going to be gorgeous as toppers. Toppers on your front of your card.
Paper piecing in there for the wings.
Paper piecing, absolutely gorgeous. Again, now look at that mixed media die for the detail. So you're still going to be able to go through all of those.
Lots of metal, isn't it?
Fabric. We've not even talked about fabric. Can you imagine this as applique, felt?
Ooh.
Yeah, you see.
New job.
New job.
I made sure I got it in, Dan, for you.
Because you're flying off to a new job.
Well, they change, don't they? So
Yeah.
it's actually perfect for a new job, to be fair.
It is. And again, obviously, fold back gatefold or easel or topper. It's entirely up to you.
Should we have some samples? Well, we just talked about paper piecing, didn't we?
Yeah.
Didn't we?
If you've got some shiny Mirri type card lying around.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had much Mirri on today, have we? There you go. These are beautiful. And look, just a thank you as well.
I'd say toppers.
Yeah.
Looks lovely. I love that over halfway, half and half over there.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Really pretty.
So, do you fancy half price again?
Definitely.
Yeah. I'll be flying in for this one. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Do you know, one of these days you will get new jokes here, but I don't know when. No idea when. Can I just mention we do have the star coming up next.
Now, look at this one. This one, to me, is just absolutely perfect for your shaker elements as well. And look at this. See, what you've got is you've got the big star and then the smaller star. And look at the size of that gully all the way round. It's as if they were thinking about not paper piecing, foam tape.
Yeah. Shaker cards.
So it's not designed for shaker cards, but everything about it just works.
And I like the shooting star and the banner and everything.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. And we will show you in a bit why each one has got this little sort of notch top and bottom, and it all makes sense.
Can we show you some of these?
Yep. So this one
Sorry, go on, lovely.
Oh, look at, right.
That's what I wanted to share.
So if you fold it in the right way, I'm going to show you this in a minute, how to do this.
Look.
A triple card. It will go through the 3 layers without any issues at all. So this one is then, I think it's it's just a 10th fold card.
Okay.
There we go, you can see on there. Make sure you put, as we were saying earlier, you get the balance right. Or you can have it as an easel card. Now, it will work as your gatefold, fold back gatefold, obviously.
Brilliant.
But that's 3 completely
Well, we want to show you alternatives.
Yeah, different ways to use it.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Half price again?
Of course.
That the thing is, joking aside, whether it's whatever time you want to use a star, whether it's, obviously exams, whether it's qualifications, whether it's somebody's been helpful to you and been a star, like my friend, has my dog occasionally, and I like, that'd be a nice gift for that, wouldn't it? And there's just, kids, we grow up from we're surrounded by stars in the night every evening, aren't we? So it's something that we're used to, we recognise. It's a pop star, it's a film star.
Yeah.
It's always positive.
Yes, a star is a very
positive.
Yes.
And an affirmation, and I just think it's I would go for that one.
Yeah.
And the cupcake, those are the 2 I'd go for.
Are they?
Most of the half price, you might as well have us at more, mightn't you?
Oh, yes.
Which one are you doing? The cupcake.
Right. I'm going to do all 4.
Oh, okay.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you different ways to use them.
Fabulous.
Okay, so for every one that you get, you are going to get your little instruction leaflet. So there we go. So what it tells you what size piece of card you're going to need, and it tells you where you need to score it. So 6.5 by 12, and you score in 2 and 4, and then 8 and 10, but effectively that's 2 and 4 from that end.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's what I've done here. I have got myself 6.5 inches that way and 12 on that way.
Got
okay?
you.
So I've already sort of done my score lines in.
Just in the centre, yeah?
Yeah, just at the 2 and the 4 point.
Okay.
And why have I not got any scoring tools? Right, there we go. So I'm going to fold that one back, and then I'm going to turn this one over and fold that one back. Now, if you followed those instructions, that meets absolutely perfectly like that. Now, I'm going to pop it onto my cutting plate. Pop it like that. Now, this is where those little notches come in. So if you've cut it a little bit bigger, I mean, I've cut this to the exact size. But what would happen is, if you'd cut it a little bit bigger, you would basically put those notches like that. You can see that even better with the star, because I think I'll show you it with the star, because you can see it a bit clearer. Can you see like that? There we go. There you go. On that gatefold line, can you see that's where you just put that in the centre of your notches.
I see. Oh, okay. So it gives you
the cupcake is quite tall. If I bring in the owl, because you know, like I say, the 6.5 inches fits just perfectly.
Yeah.
But you can see it on there.
Yeah.
And on there.
Perfect.
Okay. So that's what the purpose of those are, is to show you where to mark these. And I've done that one so tight on space. So we're going to pop that on there, and I'm going to pop a little bit of tape on that side, and a little bit of tape. Let me show it's lined up. And a little bit of tape on that side. Now, think this through. If I go clear plate, magnetic shim, and cutting plate, it's just too thick. I have got 1, 2, 3 layers of card and a deep dish die.
Yes.
So I'm going to go in with my clear and there. Now, every machine's different. You might find you don't need your clear, your magnet. Actually, I might try it that way round, because I think that's going to be even just too much. I'm going to go magnetic. If it's not enough, I can put it back through again. Okay. That's a great thing about electronic die. I don't want to over go through, if that makes sense. So I've taken out just one. You'll find with your machine, I don't know this machine because I use it twice a month. I know my machine at home. I would be taking it. Let's have a look. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's got
look,
straight through.
Straight through. That's only the tape holding that on there. There we go. Wow. Straight through there. So I've taken out, which is not the one we normally do. We normally take the magnetic shim out. I've kept the magnetic shim in. Oh, and I've cut it too close to the edge.
Oh,
silly me.
okay.
Right.
Okay. You thought it was a bit tight, didn't you?
Why have I done that? So that one needed to be a little bit narrower. I'm going to just double check. I wonder if I cut that at the right. I wonder if I cut that. No, that's gone over. I've done that a bit too high.
Oh, okay.
I've used the instructions for one of the others. Let me see.
Oh, dear.
Yes, look.
Oh, no, right.
2.5 and 5. I picked up the...
Oh, sorry, lovely.
I will do another one in a minute and show you.
Okay.
Right. Wow, that's annoying. I picked up the wrong piece of folded card. Okay.
Do you know what, though? I'm not being rude. It happens. It just proves that as experienced as Corrine is, if you pick up the wrong instructions...
Actually,
it's not going to work properly.
Let me see. Let me see if I've got another piece in here.
What do you think? Can we get you something?
Let me see. Right. So, right then. What have I got? What did I need? I'm going to get this one right.
See, 2.5 by 5, was it?
No, 2.5 by 5 is the taller one. Let's see. Let's go. It was 12, wasn't it? So it's just... Oh, I'm going to make this work. I'm going to make this work. Where's my scoreboard?
Where's your... Here, lovely.
There we go. Right. You know when you see something and it didn't work, you go, I'm going to make this work.
What are you after?
My scoring tool. There it is. Right, so I'm going to come in at 2.
Yep.
And then I'm going to come in at 4.
Yep.
This is a bit shy, so I'll turn it that way. I'm going to come in at 2. I'm going to come in at 4. There we go. Okay. This might overlap just a little bit because it's a bit the piece of cards wasn't quite, but it will be a better... 1. Okay. There we go. 1. And did I do that? There we go. And then 1. and 2. That's just going to overlap just a little bit, but that's absolutely fine. So what was I doing? Cupcake.
Okay. Just to mention all the different designs, whether it's the cupcake, the owl, the butterfly, or the star, over 20% now has already checked out. So thank you very much and well done.
So that's what you should have. Sorry about that. You should have a gap at the side.
Right,
So
let's try again.
when you put that through, have I got that lined up? My tape's come off. There we go.
You're doing great.
Less speed, more haste. Put that one through, and then that will go through. There we go.
We'll just erase the last bit. It's not live.
It's all right.
Fine.
You know, when you pick up one of the instructions and then you don't actually check.
Well, she has got a lot out on the table, hasn't she?
Right, I'm going to go. So that one hasn't gone through this time because I've got a little bit overlapping in the middle. So I've now just swapped that magnetic shim out for my clear shim.
Right,
You see?
okay.
Didn't take it off, just run it through.
Brilliant.
One more time.
Okay.
See, it's just finding the machine and finding the biting point. They all
Sounded
vary.
like it went then, didn't it?
Yeah, you could hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous.
There we go. So what you've got now, there we go, is
Now we've got
the
it.
fold back, gatefold.
Clever.
Meets in the middle, absolutely perfect.
Brilliant.
There you go. Can you see?
Yeah.
Right. So,
Thank you, Corrine.
fold back gatefold. You know when you see when something goes wrong and you're like,
Shall I do that?
oh, thank you, that's
There
very
you go.
kind of you.
Right.
You're determined to get it right.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
We
put
want to prove
anyway.
that they absolutely work to perfection,
I
which
know.
they do.
Right, butterfly. Now, I love this one. So, I have got the same, yep, just checking it. So, butterfly. Now, I've got that same piece of card that I had before, but I've not put the score lines down.
Okay.
So, I'm going to fold it into 3. So, can you see? 1,
Yep.
2, 3. Pop it onto my plate, and I'm going to pop that onto here. Know this is going to work because, look, it's hanging off the edges. Think it through, Corrine. Now you've seen it, you're like, yep, going to get that to work every single time. So I'm going to go back in with my magnetic shim and not my clear plate.
Yep.
And then we're going to pop that one on, and then pop that like that.
Okay.
Now, I have already cut out some full ones of the butterfly. So I've got the one in my blue, so that's from the luxury card pack, and then out of my Centura Pearl as well.
Okay.
So you'd need 3 of those when you've done. So let's just peel that through there. No, it wants a little bit more. So, isn't it strange how sometimes it'll go through one and then...
But this is the beauty of having the machine. It doesn't matter. You just pop it through again. It's how many seconds?
Yeah.
Seconds of
It's
extra.
11 seconds, I believe,
Seconds.
isn't it?
We can manage that, can't
Yeah, yeah.
we? Yeah.
But I'd rather not put too much pressure on. I did a show with our lovely Debbie Robinson the other day. I learned so much.
Did you?
About not overloading your plates with pressure because the plates last longer, everything works better. Right, now, so you've got this on here. So straight away now, look at that. I've now
fabulous.
created... So all you would then do...
Nice for bunting as
I
well,
know.
isn't it?
You could put that, you put that onto there, that onto there, and then you do the same on there and the same on there, and
That's
look
it.
at that. You've got
Yeah,
card.
but birthday bunting, just keep doing that, hanging it all the way around.
Yeah.
Or
And
just
then
whatever party you're having.
I did one here with the fold back.
Yep.
And then, like I showed you, I've cut it out of mount board and just cut it down the middle. That would go on the top, and then I've got, whoops, my fold back gatefold,
Perfect.
if I was to stick that down.
Yep,
So you can
perfect.
see. So in this one, we've done a triple and a fold back.
Lovely.
Really easy to achieve. But I love this. Look at that for a stencil.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, that is just gorgeous.
I mean, home decor on the
I know.
wall if you wanted to do as
know.
well.
So what else
Yeah.
have we got? We've got the owl. Where's my owl die gone? Because I used him. There he is.
There he is.
So the owl, I have got what?
Oh, no, we had a message in about the owl,
Oh, yeah.
about the new job,
Oh, yeah.
didn't we? Who was it? Marion, was it? Marion messaged in, and Marion said, hubby said the owl card for a new job says, wise move.
Oh, very good.
Marion, tell your husband, absolutely spot on. Thank you. Thank you.
That's what I was going to do with this one. Right, so this one, I have taken a piece of A4, folded it in half. That's all I've done, just folded it straight in half. I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to put it so that he hangs over the top, just there. I mean, we haven't repeated what we're doing. We're just doing them differently every time. I'm going to go straight.
Dan was just saying, looks a bit like a cat silhouette as well.
Do you know what? I love these because I did something when I was doing a show the other day, and we give you the component parts. How you put them together is up to you.
Exactly.
If you see, if you see a cat, then cut out.
Yeah,
cat.
Dan did straight away.
Right.
Yeah.
So I have now cut. Obviously, he doesn't look like an owl.
Not yet.
So all I'm going to do, so nice tent fold. I've then cut out a full one, put it on the front. I've got a tent fold. Brilliant. If I then folded this in half and just stuck that onto there, I've then created an easel.
Brilliant.
But if I wanted to, I can create him as
what it was designed for.
A fold-back gatefold. So again, 3 different designs with that one. Oh, and then the star. Here. Could be one of my favourites. Could be my favourite. I think I've just used, have I got a piece of, no, not a big white piece. Let me get another piece of white card to show you on here. I've got some white card just there. Right. I love this one. It is brilliant. So we can, let's cut a piece of card here. This one makes the most gorgeous topper. So what you can be doing is you can cut the big star out just like that. Let's just cut that one out. I've got some tape on there, so that'll hold that down. Just doing them in just regular white card, just to show you the concepts, so you can see like that.
They're good,
let's get the
aren't they?
other one. And then I've got that, and I have got, let's see if I can find it in here. There you go, look at that detail.
Oh, wow.
Now, in that detail, there's no cutting blade around the outside. So I could actually take this large one, if I wanted to, and I could pop that onto there.
Oh, yeah.
Should we do it that way?
Yeah,
Let's do it that way.
let's do that.
Put that onto there, hold that tight. This would be, like we were saying, the most beautiful shaker. So we could pop that onto there. Pop that one like that. So that's going to give me the
detail.
The room for my foam is what I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
Because I've used that larger die. But look at that.
Ooh,
look how it just cuts that detail.
Yeah. Oh.
Feel that. Now, I've already cut this in blue. So what I would be thinking about doing is popping that over there.
Oh, I love
Doesn't that look gorgeous? That would be brilliant for a shaker that you could then put on there like that. It could be a topper, or what else have I got? I've got some more bits. Or it could be another one of our triple ones.
Yeah.
How many different ways? I mean, there's so many different ways.
That's the thing.
Yeah. I mean, that could just go front of a card as a topper.
Perfect. Oh, I love
Aren't
that.
they versatile?
Home decor again. We were just, decorations, absolutely.
Yeah. So I just wanted to show
Lights
you
behind
that.
in a box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look nice, didn't they?
Yeah. I just want to show you all those
brilliant.
different ways.
Brilliant.
Just because sometimes when cards get a name, when dies get a name, sorry.
They get pigeonholed,
They do get
don't they? And it's
pigeonholed.
like,
Yeah.
But I do think with crafters, I'm learning that it's literally like, because for me, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I'll go down that. But as if you're a fully fledged crafter, you know what you're doing. It is very much a case of what else can I use it for?
Yeah.
Isn't it? So,
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Now then, we've got some stamps and dies in the gatefold as well. Which did you do? Make a Wish and Happy New Home. These ones?
Yeah.
So brilliant. The Happy New Home and the.
Now these are a little bit
Wish.
different. I'm going to need 2 minutes to tidy up.
Okay, my lovely.
But we'll show you these.
Okay.
Right. So these are really clever. So if I can see, if I open one of these. So what you've got is you've got half a word on one side and half a word on the other. So if I bring these together. I'm going to just do it down here because then you can, there we go. So I know that's reversed because it's got to be because it's cut, but can you see that's home, H-O-M-E.
Right, yeah.
And but it's cutting down the middle. Now can you see there's a gap there and a gap there. They are opposite each other. So that, oh, I like that one.
Yeah, there you
so
go.
what you can do.
Got that as well, lovely.
Yeah, you can either have them fold back just like you did with the others, like that. Or, now it just take me a little bit to do this, you can have them so that they overlap like that. So
and they do
that and then they do up.
Oh, I see.
So you can have them doing up just like that, just like that, or fold back like that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Really clever, aren't they?
That's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah. So you've got new home, and like that, and then you've got wish.
Yeah,
as
got
well.
that as well.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Really a little bit different.
Got some more
And this
samples.
one, we've overlapped them, so you just need to unlap them. Now, on all of these, I've done them in the middle. You don't have to.
No.
This is what I love. It's up to you where you put
like
the
that on the
scoreline.
edge.
As long as it meets up, you know, it can go just like that. So that's a fold back gatefold, but on the side.
Brilliant.
Really versatile, aren't they?
They are. And again, we started the show on the fold-back gatefolds. We did half price, didn't we?
Yeah.
50% off.
Yeah.
Should we do it again?
I think we should.
Because then it's buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
Isn't it? You didn't approve this. Oops. I like that. We didn't approve this. E.T. Oh, where is he? Hello. E.T. He's on the phone. 20257. Oh, that means they're £4 and £3.99.
Wow.
That's what that means.
Yeah.
See, the buy one get one free, half price, or one is £4 and one is £3.99.
Brilliant.
Wow. And you're getting Make-A-Wish and Happy New Home. Happy New Home, Make-A-Wish. They're nice, aren't they? Oh, lovely idea. Okay there, you got your cupcake and everything.
I've got them all.
You're all right.
Yeah.
We've also got some stamps and dies. Joyful birthday and just to say. Just to say. Oh, I like that. Oh, I love that.
There we go. So these are, have I got mine? Where did I put mine? Mine are here. There we go.
Oh, you got them open?
I've got them open.
Great.
So what you've got is, you've got these lovely stamp sets. Can you see? So you've got birthday, happy birthday, enjoy your day. But this birthday here, if you stamp the flags, the birthday, can you see? You can then stamp it in the flags.
Oh,
I don't know if everyone can see that. Hopefully they can. But the birthday
goes in the flags.
It does fit perfectly in the flags. Look at the little cupcake. Then what you've got is the flags then cut out with the stamp and with the die. The cupcake cuts out, the balloons cut out. I would be saying with these, I would cut and then stamp.
Cut and then stamp.
Use your stamping platform so you can get it exactly right.
yeah.
You've got extra dies that you know you don't have stamped for, flowers, stars, all the rest of it. Your heart, you've got the hearts on there. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really useful.
And that's what that looks like. If I just show you on the front of the stamp, so you're getting the happy birthday. So there's the little, there you go, look. You're also getting the just to say.
Yeah, works in very, very similar, that you've got all of these gorgeous stamps just here. Oops, there we go. You've got loads of lovely sentiments, little bits of flowers. Oh,
sorry,
right.
Michael.
I should do it over there. Should I do it that way?
It's all right, love. Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Michael.
It's there.
We've
got all of those, and then you've got all of the dies that are going to cut those out.
You're a star. You're the best. Thanks, just so much. Thanks a bunch. Thank you. Thank you for your help. That's nice. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And those sort of fit in all the little flags and things.
Oh,
so it's
lovely.
really lovely.
Oh, I really like. And look how many nesting dies you got with the star there.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Good,
Beautiful.
aren't they? Really useful to have.
Brilliant. Would you like another half-price deal?
Always.
Always. Yes, please. Well, Crafters Companion are going to do it then. Half price. Yep, half price. Brilliant. Or buy one, get one free. Yep. Phenomenal. Well done, everybody. Right, now, while you get ready for your demo, we are going to revisit, because we only launched it last Wednesday, just over a week ago, the Crafters Companion Advent Calendar, which every crafter should want to treat themselves to. When you look at the depth of each section, that gives you just some idea of how much you're going to fit in there. There's 63 elements in there. That could be mixed media, could be an embossing folder, could be a stamp, a die, a stencil. All surprising. Now, if you got the advent calendar last year, like
glitter, all sorts.
oh, is that might be? Oh,
Just saying.
have you seen what's in there then?
No, not all of them.
Oh,
I've not got one yet.
oh, have you
need to
not?
get mine, yeah.
Did you get last year's?
Yes.
Yeah, last year's was fabulous. So you've got this beauty, and again, this is something you're going to want to bring out every year, isn't it? Because look, there's your new Gemini 2 die cutting machine there. The attention, it is, isn't it, Dan? Yeah. You've got your crafting desk there. You've got the crafter's lovely seat cover. You've got all the binders and the templates and the tri-blends in the top there as well. And then you open it up. And every day up to and including Christmas Eve, you've got all those incredible, huge... The Christmas Eve one's
I'm not going
massive.
to open it. I'm just going to... Well, I'm not going to open it because it's covered in foil, so you won't see. But where is 20? I've lost 24. Can you see? It's on the... I've lost it. I have seen... You know when you've seen it? It's there. Look. I'm not going to open. I'm only going to open the outside. Don't worry. I'm not going to open the inside. But just so you can see the door, I'm not going to open it so people can't see because it's covered in foil. But that is how big that door is. What could that be? So we're not talking about silly little...
No.
I'm not going to open it because it'll spoil it for people.
Yeah, that's
just
a
to
big
show
old
you-
box, isn't it?
Yeah, there we go. I'm not opening inside. Can you? It's covered in foil.
But also, on top of that, 63 elements, and that is not your buy price. The lovely Craig, our lovely Craig, will either do a live opening and a make each day, or it will be a pre-record, because, of course, he can't commit to 24 days.
He's just not committed, I think.
Bless him. So I spoke to Craig this morning.
Oh, did you?
I did, because he messaged me saying, I saw you flirting with that bloke from Caesar last night. I saw you. So I rang him. I said, oh, you did you? So, Dave Bradford has got his legs out. Woo,
Yes.
Woo. So 63 elements. And this is about treating yourself. This is about treating you to the things you love.
But the thing is, even if you bought it for someone as a Christmas present, I know it says Advent Calendar 2023.
Yeah.
2003, I went
Oh,
back
you've
a
gone
few
back,
years.
haven't you?
Even if they don't get this as a gift until Christmas Day, nothing in there is going to date.
No.
Nothing in there is going to go
That's more
off.
for our benefit, isn't it? So you know which one you bought.
Yeah.
It's not
Nothing's gonna go
for
off.
a year.
Yeah. It's absolutely... The videos will still be there with our Craig that you'll be able to watch after Christmas.
Still
They're not
access
gonna
last year's.
They're not going to know they've got it as a gift, so they're
No.
not going to have watched the... You know,
No.
you can say go watch them. But, you know, absolutely... Oh, look at the price.
Well, the thing is, you know, we were saying 63 elements in there. You go and have a look at a gin calendar. You look at a Hotel Chocolat advent calendar. You look at a Pandora. You're talking hundreds. You talking... My gin one last year was $69.99.
Wow. I thought you said
Makeup.
gym. I'm thinking,
No.
what do you get in a gym?
Okay, imagine getting 24 gyms.
You will go and do a spin class. Now you will go and do weights.
Can you imagine, yeah. But this is the lovely thing, $38.99. Or the other thing, like I said, it might be that as the winter nights draw in, you might live on your own like I do, and actually it can get a bit lonely. And actually knowing you've got that thing to look forward to, the opening, the treat, the crafter's item, and then the fact that you get to go on to Facebook, you get to go on and is it Facebook he does it on, or is it?
I think it's a Facebook.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I think
certain
it is. Yeah, but you get to go on there with like-minded people. You get to talk to people. You get that companionship as well. So
Crafter's companion. It's what it's all about,
yeah,
isn't
and
it?
that's the thing. And that's you can't put a price on that.
It's the education. Everything that we sell you, we like to give you the education.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I don't know the companies that do it to the level that we do it to.
No, absolutely. Can I just say, in the last couple of seconds, Doreen's just grabbed hers, Anne's just come in, Barbara's just come in, Crafter's just come in, Ian's just come in, and it might be that you want to buy one for your partner.
Yeah.
As a surprise. You might know that your partner, your husband, your wife, whomever it might be, your niece, your nephew, whatever, loves Crafter's Companion, loves crafting. What a lovely gift to buy them. $38.99. Brilliant. Good luck, Julie. I know you're on the phone to the call centre. We will come back to a demo with our lovely Corrine, but there's a very handsome, shorted lovely in his shorts, Dave Bradford, waiting to tell you what he's got coming up this evening.
Did Rudy get out alive yesterday?
Rodolfo, I think so. Ethan, I think so.
I didn't warn him.
I could ask you the same, Dave.
I should have warned him, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm with you at 5 o'clock. Looking forward to it. Corinne's hanging around for another show as well. As well as that, Anne-Marie's got another 2 shows coming up too. And of course, we're celebrating Hunkydory's 15th birthday. So at 5 o'clock, we've got the 15th birthday festivities and celebrations continuing. We've got the little books, 3 for the price of 2. They are amazing. I've just been flicking through them. They're great. After that, Corinne's back with our Sparkle show. Everything that sparkles from Crafter's Companion, all in one show, great deals at 6. And then the final show of the day, Hunkydory's 15th birthday, continues with Diamond Sparkle. So we've got a sparkling evening for Wednesday evening. Lots to look forward to. I'll see you in about 15 minutes.
Thank you, Dave.
Are you going to tell him it's Thursday?
It's Thursday. Oh, what did you say?
Wednesday.
It's Thursday.
Is it? He says.
Oh, Dave.
Are you supposed to be here, Dave? Are you supposed to be
You are
here?
Lovely.
It is Thursday.
It is Thursday.
I was doubting myself.
I was setting the pens up, so I was oblivious. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave.
What day is it?
Thing is, we don't know, do we? You are here today, aren't you, Dave? I think so. He's just walked past going, I think so.
Someone's going to boot him out saying it's not your shift.
Rosie, you'll
today.
come in a minute. I'm ready. Oh. He is supposed to be here. Well, we're keeping him anyway because he's here and we love him.
Yeah.
Right then, so should we have a demo?
I think we should.
Yes,
I think we should.
please.
Right, okay, so I'm going to use the butterfly. I have got my right size piece as a card this time. I've got my little piece here, look. It even says at the top, look, majestic butterfly.
We're
so
all
I
right.
know which one it is. So this is 15 inches, so you will need your A3 to do that.
Okay.
And by 5.5, you can go a bit bigger if you need to just while you cut it out. And we're going to score at 2.5 and 5. And then the 10 and 12.5 means it's 2.5 and 5.
And you
that
get all
side.
those instructions in
All
each
those in
pack,
every
don't you?
one.
Great.
And that's all I've done here with some lovely cream card. It's just done that. So this is where that those little
Cut
notches
lines,
work brilliant. So I can notch it in the middle and the middle.
You know
And
exactly
when
what you
I've done that, I know that absolutely everything is in the right place. So if I put that like that,
Yep.
I'm going to come in with my clear plate and my other one. Do not need all 4 plates. The deep dish dies. And if you think about it, we've got 1, 2, we're going through 3 layers all the
it's
way
a lot,
across,
isn't it?
aren't we?
Yeah.
All the way across.
And with a mixed media diet.
So you don't want to be going anything over your 300 GSM.
Okay.
Because not if you're doing the fold back. Obviously, you can go through your mount board, but you wouldn't be doing multiple layers of it, would you?
Okay.
So we can do just like that. I know this is going to work. And
it's
then
perfect.
we've got that
Yep,
just
lovely.
there. So yeah, works absolutely brilliantly.
That's a dream.
So then the next one I have done is, right, I've cut it out in solid form because obviously I've lost part of my wings just there. So I've cut it out solid and then I've cut it out again with the detail. So then it's about colouring them and it's entirely up to you how you want to do it. You know, you could do it like I did on that one I showed you where I cut it out of Mirri card and, you know, other card. I thought I'm going to do parakeet just all over. Now, what I'm going to do next is just a little hint to what we've got coming up in a few minutes. So, you know, I might not have blue A3 card. You know, I've got my cream, I've got my white.
Yep.
That's fine. So do that just like that.
that looks beautiful.
Then I'm going to grab my sparkle pens and please tune in later for the sparkle pens. So all I'm going to do, give it a little bit of shake. And then, oops, this one might be leaking a little bit. Let me get...
Oh, sorry, we
No.
did have those out the other day.
No, these ones are mine.
Oh, are they? Sorry, look.
Yeah, it's from when I've obviously not cleaned it up properly. And then I'm just going to go over the top. The water reactive ink, so they're not going to hurt. And I've only done the 2 colours just to give me that added depth.
Okay.
But can you see? Can
When
you
it
see
dries,
now? When
you
that
get the
dries,
glitter, don't you?
with sparkle pen, the glitter gets more intensive as it dries. So we're going to go all over there until we've got that.
Oh, look at that when
you
it's
see?
dried.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely. And then what I've done here is I've just done Oasis and Lemon Tonic just across there, and I've just gone round with my regular pen, Classique, because it's got a chisel nib. and I've just done chisel nib to edge it. So what we can then do is, these are nice and dry, dotty tape pen. Because, you know, you might find that, you know, you don't always have the larger cardstock or the colour that you want. So just make it yourself. There's no reason why you can't. So I'm going to pop that. Now, if you struggle with things like the antennae and all of those, cut the bottom layer off. You know,
right, okay, for lining it up.
For lining it up. If you find it's difficult to line up, then don't worry about that. You know, just cut one off. You don't need them all. As long as you've got the top layer, that's going to be fine. There we go. So we can pop this onto here. You can do so many techniques with these. You know, if you looked at that one I had with the mount board, I'd coloured through with my sparkle pen and done all sorts. So those are going on like that. And then this
that looks fabulous.
Is going to go on the front. So I can then just put that one on there. There we go. We can pop that on there. And that one can go just like that.
They're really sizable cards.
They are, aren't they? Well, yeah. I mean, it was 5.5 by 5.
Yeah.
So you know, it's going to fit in your envelopes that you might have your 6x6 cards or anything like that. So we can then just line that one up on there. So you can see. So you maybe want to put another one in the middle. Then all I've got is I've got a sentiment. Now, there are so many sentiments, and I think this one came out of, oops, I've just knocked that piece off, out of one of those, let me just see, did I get it? You know when you stamped something so long ago, and I can't remember? No, I didn't. I thought I'd stamped it out of there, but I hadn't. But anyway, it'll be fine. So I can pop that onto there. And then just use my, I'll use my 3D glue,
you're popping some lovely flowers on as
I thought I would. Let's
not?
go with my 3D glue, just one up there. And I know I've got a little butterfly on that stamp, but I'm actually going to match that up so that it matches like that. And then,
look at that.
There we go. And it will stand perfectly.
Oh my
Let me move that out of the
goodness.
way. How quick and easy was that to do?
But
There we go.
But the key here is they don't look quick and easy.
No.
People are going
Oh,
to
I'll show
look
you
at
what
that
I
and think, how
missed.
on heck have you done that?
What I miss is I've also cut out the not stamen, the bit that
The
goes
body.
down the body.
Yeah.
So I can put that on. I do this all the time. I forget one bit of my card. So what I'm doing is I'm gluing down one half.
Oh, clever.
I'm going to close it up, put that down one side. Let's put that there. There we
beautiful,
go.
isn't it?
So that now will still open out. There we go. But when you close it up, it looks a lot neater.
Brilliant.
I'll put that neatly in a minute. There we go.
Brilliant.
Just like that. Isn't that pretty? Lovely colours.
Absolutely lovely.
There we go.
Really, it is summery, isn't it, Dan? He said it's very summery. It is indeed.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
that there.
Beautiful.
Oops, you fell over.
What I will just mention as well is you're 6 o'clock, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 4 and 6.
That's it. So 6 o'clock. You want pens. Well, you want tri-blends. You want
The
the
sparkles.
The sparkles. You've got everything. It's all about the sparkle. It's all about the sparkle in the 6 o'clock. Now then, we've got here. If I move those for a second. I know you've got a lot going on there, Flower.
It's all right.
Could you talk us through
I can.
the illustrators?
I can.
Oh, you absolute
I
legend.
love
Thank you, my-
illustrators. Now,
do you? Good.
illustrators are top of the range pen.
Oh, right.
Because what they're going to have, they're exactly the same ink in them as you get in the classiques, as you get in the
okay.
tri-blend,
Yeah.
tri-blend brushes, tri-blend regular pens, except you're just getting one colour of your ink. So I've got on here, I've got
Oh, so they're
coral.
all of the same colour?
Yeah.
Right.
So I want to show you on there. There we go. That's what you can see. So in here, so you know we do our tri-blend pens
Yes.
where you've got 3. In here, we've got 3 of our DRs. So 2, 4 and 7. Like you would have done in your... so I had my dark red in my tri-blend.
Yep.
And that gave me dark red 1, 3 and 4. So they were sequential but not consecutive.
And this gives you the fillings.
Well, sort of. Yeah, because it is. It's 2. Well, you've got 4, but you can still do. What I'm trying to say is very badly is you can still do your 3 colour blends.
Right. with those 3 pens.
But what you're getting now is you're getting
The
that
whole
much
pen.
ink.
Got you.
So we still paired them up, tripled them up.
Yep.
So you've got your reds, your corals, your yellows, your greens, your light blues, your true blues, your violety pinks, your blushes, your bubblegum like rose ones, your cream, which we call that fair skin, so you've got cream, linen, eggshell, brilliant for your skin tones, your browns, your natural browns, earth browns, and your blue greys. So you've got, and you've got your true black as well. So if you wanted to do the edging and things like that. So you can still, if you could find, I probably can't find them all now. I can see, there we go. So there you go, CR5,
right, okay.
CR2, no, I'll let you know.
No,
what
but
it's
we
like.
get what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to blend. Now, the thing about these is you're going to get a very, very detailed nib at that end, a bullet nib. Oh, there we go, it's just coming in. Look at that, absolutely perfect. And you're going to get your Japanese brush nib at that end. Now, this is the best. This isn't my Nina cardstock, I'm going to show you. This is the best nib of all of ours. It's really so. If you want to do your flicking techniques, absolutely brilliant. Still with your alcohol ink, the same ink as you would get, like I say, in your classiques, in your tri-blends, your tri-blend brushes, all of those, except you've now got this amazing, amazing nib. The nib on here, you need to try it to really appreciate it, because it is brilliant. And remember, because it's opaque, the more you go over, the darker it will be and the more it will build up. These nibs were built for, or designed for doing all your flicking techniques. So if you are into things like fur and hair and all of those, your folds on your dresses, these are the ones you need.
Right, okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Dual tip.
Dual tip, they're all dual tip.
Yeah.
Whereas in your tri-blends, obviously, you've got, in this one, that barrel is shared with 2 colours. In
That's
this
the whole
one,
colour.
the whole barrel, which is longer, is 1 colour. They
Brilliant.
will last, oh, sorry, bring it down. It'll last so much longer.
And it's 36 pens in there, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Wow.
12 like groups of 3.
Okay, fabulous. So, we're going to put the clock on the screen because yet again, well, put it this way, if you know the kind of deals we were doing on the tri-blends the other day, and so many of you finally managed to treat yourself to the tri-blends, we did it on the big box as well, you know, the one that's the big creative collection.
Yeah, got it down here.
Yeah, that we did a really good deal on that.
Tune in later.
Are you doing that again?
Might do.
Oh, get her, tune in later. 6 o'clock, that is, by the way. Very special deal. The clock's gone. The price is coming in. Would you... £30 you don't need to part with. £30.
I know, it's a fantastic deal.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you put that towards your advent calendar, your advent calendar's, what, £8.99?
I like your thinking.
Well, so my friend did this the other day. She said, I'm going on holiday. I'm not going to pay for nail varnish. And I said, well, she'd paid for one of them, you know, anti-mozzie things. I said, well, I got one of them. Take that back. That's a tenner. She took some 20 quid back to the charity shop. And I said to her, or took whatever. And I said, well, that's your nail varnish. Go and have your toes done. She went, I hadn't thought of it like that. I said, perfect. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Chuck your 30 quid off those pens onto your advent calendar. Pop your advent calendar in. It's cost you £8.99.
Oh, I like the way you shop.
Well, it's, you know, then you don't feel bad.
No.
You just think I'm all right. Yeah. Just quickly, because I've mentioned tri-blends, do you want to do the... Should we do it? Because we did...
I love tri-blend brushes. Tri-blend brushes. These are brilliant. I love a tri-blend brush. Now, it is still a brush nib, like you just saw in your classique.
Yeah.
It's slightly different. But again, I'm just going to bring in my butterfly. Again, absolutely, you don't get the same flick, but the way these blend, I've not got the right sort of cardstock, but you can blend the colours on these absolutely.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that. I mean, I'm just doing this onto regular cardstock, and can you see how it's blending one colour into the other?
Now, these sold out last week, and we've got them back in for you at the special deal that they sold out at.
Yeah.
So grab them quick if you missed out last week. Oh,
can you see how that's just ombreing up? And you've got the 3 colours. Keep them horizontal. so that the ink
Yes.
sits like that.
Store them
Can
in the
you
box.
see how that has blended perfectly from one to the other?
Wow.
Very, very quickly done, just to show you.
Would you like another special deal at the end of the
Oh,
hour?
yes, please.
Yeah.
24 pens, 3 colours on each. That's 72
72.
colours.
Okay, clock's on the screen. We are about to exit this hour. We've only got a couple of minutes left with our lovely Corrine, but she is back at 6 with all the glitters, all the
Yeah,
sparkles. Sparkles. So then, my lovelies, again, these did sell out last week. So if you did miss out last week, we apologise, but crafters have managed to get us a little bit more stock. Not a lot. Well, sounded like Paul Daniels then, didn't I?
Not a lot.
Bless him. Hello, Paul. Didn't he used to say not a lot? He used to say not a lot.
Paul Daniels, you're going to
Paul
like
Daniels.
it. Not a lot.
That was it. You're going to like it. Not a lot. Not a lot. It was that not a lot, I remember. Have we just saved you another over £30?
Wow.
Oh, it's on the three-way split pay.
$15.99 for each split pay. You've got...
Bless you.
You've got to get it. You've got to do
Oh,
that.
my days. Christmas present. You'll be paid by November.
Yeah?
Yeah, so $15.99 now, $15.99 in October, $15.99 on November. Christmas present done.
Done. Perfect.
And but you know, like when you're budgeting, instead of going, oh, I've got to find 50 quid, you've got to find $15.99.
Yeah.
That's all you got to find. That's it.
Brilliant.
Get them home. Interest free.
But even if you've had these before, get them at that price with your split pay. They're just your refills, aren't they?
Absolutely. The best pens. They're brilliant. Absolutely. Everybody raves about the tri-blends.
Yeah, especially the
Everybody.
brush. I love the brushes.
Yeah. So ZT2053, okay, but please don't go anywhere because the absolutely lovely Dave is coming up after the break. He's fully lined up with our lovely Anne-Marie. Now, if you didn't see the launch of the brand new little square books on Monday, on the start of Hunkydory's 15th birthday, then the lovely Anne-Marie is about to bring them back to you again with Dave. And don't forget, still got the chance to shop to win. So take care and I'll see you on Monday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, thank you ever so much to Zena. Our shift change. Yes, all change.
All change.
All change. Lovely Anne-Marie's back with us right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'm with you through until 8 as well. Corrine's back in the middle. Anne-Marie first of all, then Corrine, then Anne-Marie again. Celebrating the 15th birthday of Hunkydory. It's like they've always been here. I thought you were older than 15 years old, Hunkydory.
No. I know.
Remember though, we are giving 2 customers every single day that buy something from Hunkydory a goodie bag. So if you buy anything in the shows today, tomorrow you could be the winner of a brand new goodie bag full of all sorts of wonderful goodies from Hunkydory. Lots of products in there.
Yeah, jam-packed.
Jam-packed.
Jam-packed of bits and pieces from across all of our brands as well. So
Brilliant.
there's dyes in there, stamps, paper craft, glues.
Bit of everything.
Everything.
So just shop away to your heart's content with Hunkydory. You might find out you're a winner of one of those goodie bags tomorrow. Right, now, slight change of plan in this show. Because the earlier show that you did was so successful,
Yes.
bearing in mind 5 o'clock, a lot of people come home maybe from work or doing stuff during the day. A lot of you may not have watched the 3 o'clock show. So we are going to be bringing you the little books as scheduled in a minute or two. We just wanted to let you know, in case you didn't see the deal at 3 o'clock today, that we've been able to bring this deal back for you. Now, this wasn't supposed to be in my show, so I didn't realise the deal until I walked through the door about 5 minutes ago. And what a deal this is. Mirri is part of Hunkydory. Hunkydory supply Mirri to us, we supply Mirri to you. It is, in my opinion, you back me up on this, the finest mirror card out there.
Absolutely, yeah. It is the brand, so it is the highest quality, super reflective, so you know you're going to get that shimmer and that shine every time you use it.
Look, you can see Chris on camera too.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, look, giving you a wave. That's how reflective Mirri is.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing, isn't it? So you're going to get 80 sheets
80?
here. 80 sheets of A4.
I remember the day that you used to go around a craft fair somewhere and you put a Mirri card or a sheet of mirrored card into your basket and it was £1.
Yeah, I was saying this to Zena. She didn't believe me before.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, Zena, honestly, it was £1 a sheet.
99p maybe if you were lucky. So to get 80 sheets, bearing that in mind, £24.99 is incredible for what I consider to be the best mirrored card out there. I've not seen one that eclipses this before. £24.99 is what we should be asking you for, and that's a brilliant deal. Not today. It's a birthday bonus.
Wait till you see it. It's insane.
£17.99 for 80 sheets of gorgeous quality gold Mirri. Oh,
It's crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely
Absolutely crazy price.
I'm just so glad we can bring it back in this show in case you missed it at 3 o'clock. I mean, it's pointless me flicking through it because it's all the same.
It's all the same.
But for £17.99, 80 sheets, that's why it went absolutely crazy at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's going to go crazy in the 5 o'clock show as well. You can buy 1, you can buy 2, you can buy 3, 4, 5, however many you want. And remember, with us, our USP every day at Hobbymaker that you always tell us you love is that no matter what you buy, no matter how many things you buy, 1 P&P of £3.95.
Yeah.
Imagine how much this weighs to get delivered
exactly.
for
You've already
£3.95.
covered the cost of your postage with the saving you've made on this.
Yeah,
already.
absolutely. And if you bought some in the earlier show, maybe you're thinking, okay, I bought gold in the earlier show. Maybe I should get some silver as well. Well, good news is we've got the same deal going on for silver. Happy Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're just starting your Christmas crafting, this is the perfect opportunity to stock up. However, I do need to question the price, Alex, because I don't think that's our final price.
Isn't it? What, £17.49?
No.
Isn't it?
No.
Oh. Yeah.
That's not what we went to at 3 o'clock.
Isn't it?
No.
Okay, he's pressed it again. Let's see what happens. See, we weren't expecting to do this.
There we go.
Oh, wow. So the
I thought
gold...
you were just doing another drop.
So hang on.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the
Yeah.
gold. Let's go back to the gold. Let's go back to the gold.
That's what we did.
Alex,
That's
can
what
we do that? Okay. So the gold at the moment is, what did it go to? £17.99. Okay. Alex is going to push a magic button again. I thought that was the last price. Okay, we've got to get this changed. But you will, honestly, if you've put this in your basket and you've checked out, you will only be charged £14.99. I didn't know it went to that.
Crazy, isn't it?
I was getting ready for the show, so I didn't know what was going on in the 3 o'clock show.
absolute
Okay,
madness.
so we're going to offer you gold for £14.99, silver for £14.99 for 80 sheets. What?
It's bonkers, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. I think we worked it out before. It was at 18 pence a sheet.
18 pence.
18 pence a
When
sheet.
we're used to maybe a few years ago paying £1 a sheet,
Yeah.
and everything's going up in price, isn't it? 18p for Mirri, the finest mirror card out there. Look at it. It's brilliant. It's great for box making. It's brilliant for matting and layering. It could even be a card blank.
Yeah, absolutely. I was saying that earlier because it cuts out a step of kind of like matting and layering.
Yep.
Cuts out a little bit of weight as well if you're posting your cards out. But it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You know, there's so much we can do with Mirri.
Honestly, if you've never experienced Mirri and you're thinking, well, I like mirror card, but I've never actually tried Mirri, what's the difference? Buy it, experience the difference,
Yeah.
and you'll never look back. $14.99. That's what you'll be charged for the gold. That's what you'll be charged for the silver. Remember, at midnight, all of your orders get put together that you've made throughout the day, and you get a confirmation email overnight. So we're lowering the price of the gold to $14.99. That's being done right now. This is already at $14.99. I think we can do it, can't we? He's done it. There we go. Gold confirmed. £14.99. So if you wanted gold and silver, you'd have 160 sheets for under £30.
What about if you want rainbow, though?
You're doing rainbow at the same deal? No. Really?
Do you know today's the first time we've even brought you rainbow bulk pack of Mirri.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because we don't normally do 80, do we?
No. No,
Okay.
It's only on very special occasions,
Like your
and
birthday.
we will never, ever be at this price ever again. So you need to take advantage of it. I had to have some sweet words with Andy and Liam and Scott before the show.
They're our bosses, by the way, in case
So
you're not sure.
do not miss out on this.
80 sheets of rainbow Mirri. How that effect is achieved is beyond me. It's like oil on water. It's a wonderful effect. $14.99. If you can run to it, imagine getting 80 of each. 80 silver, 80 gold, 80 rainbow. That would be $44.97. 1 P&P to get, that would be 240 sheets delivered for $3.95? No, that doesn't happen anywhere else apart from Hobbymaker. Look at that.
It's insane, isn't it?
I love rainbow on mats and layers.
Yeah, it just dances around the mats and layers, doesn't it? It looks incredible. The movement is just stunning in it, and so many colours in there. It's gorgeous.
Now, the first person to check out, Di in East Sussex.
Good on you,
Congratulations
Di.
to you, Di. You're very savvy because
Yeah.
you've got 5 rainbow packs. That's 400 sheets
Wow.
of rainbow Mirri, and you've paid $74.93.
Saved £50 though.
Wow.
Saved
And
£50.
what would it cost you to send 400 sheets?
I would not like
of
to be
Mirri
on our
in the
picking
post?
team tomorrow.
I hope they got muscles. They're going to need lots of muscles to pick and pack all of this lot.
That's crazy.
Nice one, Di. You don't need to go for 5 if you don't want to, but just 1 is good. But if you can go to 2 or 3, you know you're going to use it throughout the year. Today's the day to purchase.
Yeah, definitely.
It's busy out there. It was busy at 3 o'clock, and that's why they wanted to give you the opportunity. As there's stock, if it had all sold out, we wouldn't be mentioning it, obviously,
Yeah,
but
we
we
just
did
didn't want
get more
anyone
stock.
to miss out while we could do it at this price.
Now, what about if you like variety? If you're thinking, well, I like gold, I like silver, do I need 80 sheets of it? Yes. But what about if you'd like to have 80 sheets of mixed?
50
50
this
sheets.
one.
Beg your pardon,
this
50
one,
sheets in this
yeah.
one. Okay.
So this one is the Mirri Mega Mix. So you have got 50 sheets in here, 25 different colours. You're going to get 2 of each as well to give you your 50 sheets in total.
Rose gold.
And, your colours are just incredible. You've got so many gorgeous shades in here, and every single colour that you're seeing in here is not repeated anywhere in any of our Mirri packs.
Okay.
So this green is only available in this pack.
So you get 25 colours, 2 of each.
Yeah.
And they're all so unique.
Yeah, they are. They're just incredible. You will have stash at home that is going to work with every single sheet in here. You know, you're not going to come across a colour and you think, I don't think I'll use that. You know, it's just going to work with everything.
$24.99 is not going to be your price. That's what we should be charging you any day of the week, okay? NUHD 79. We've got a clock in. You know something special is going to happen when you see a clock counting down to a crash, a price crash.
My words. Beautiful colours.
You've done
You've
this
got
before.
purples, blues, you've got your oranges, your pinks, you've got all of those blues through to your greens. They are just stunning, aren't they?
Okay.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Happy birthday, Hunkydory. Happy birthday to you. You get the presents
Oh,
on our
yeah.
birthday shows. Okay, 0.
Are you ready?
Hit it, Alex. $14.99 for 50, 25 colours, 2 of each for $14.99. You normally would have to buy them individually to get that sort of variety.
Yeah, look at that colour.
Hello, Kay in Sussex. Christine, or Chris in Devon. Hello, Pam in Devon. Hello, Lynn in West Yorkshire. Margaret in Suffolk. Wow.
Now, I do have some sad news about this one, and I don't want to panic people, but we had a huge quantity of this printed. So when we first came over to Hobbymaker on launch day, the day after launch, we launched this product. The day after Hobbymaker first started, we launched this product, and that stock is running out. And when it's gone, because we do such a huge print run, we can't get any more. So we can't do any more of these colours, and we certainly will not ever able to be at that price.
So this is a limited time, limited edition.
Absolutely.
It was brought to us in this configuration to celebrate our launch. This is the last of the stock now. Diane Eve Sussex says, so pleased with this offer. Got all 3 colours.
Yeah.
Many thanks for the offer, Anne-Marie and Dave. It's our pleasure, Di. Absolutely
Well
our
done,
pleasure.
Di.
This one, 50 sheets, $14.99, but you've got so many different colours.
So many, 25 different colours. Look at this one. It's
What's that? Is that like a-
beautiful.
is that
It's
like
like a
Piano black or?
no, it's like a blue, like
dark
a
blue.
steel blue. Yeah.
Obviously, it's easier to
Gorgeous.
see at home. We've got black walls in our studio, which this is reflecting a little bit, and bright lights. When you see it in the flesh,
Oh yeah.
you'll
When you get it home, you just
when you see
gotta
your own reflection in it,
Yeah.
you think, wow, I can
do
see
your
why.
makeup in this, Dave.
I've done many times,
Emergency sheet,
especially at the
silver
weekends.
Mirri.
Yeah. $14.99 for 50 sheets, 25 colours. Grab it while we've got it. Don't forget, we do still have the offer of 80 sheets in single colours. 80 sheets of silver, $14.99. Okay, here comes the silver. Excuse my paw prints. If you do get fingerprints on it, just use a microfiber cloth.
yep.
That buffs them off. $14.99. MXHD 98. That is your silver, 220 GSM, 80 sheets of silver. That's what it'll look like. But then if you want to go for the rainbow,
There it
80
is.
sheets of rainbow. You've got to have that in your life, haven't you? Whether it's
incredible, isn't it?
whether it's the main card blank, whether it's going to be an edge like a matte and a layer, absolutely brilliant. I love the fact that there's no actual pattern on there. It's just basically the light itself.
Yeah, and it moves. Like every time you move that rainbow's going to move, isn't it? It's
exactly.
going to look incredible.
And every time you walk past a card on the windowsill, the mantelpiece, if it's got Mirri on it, again, it's going to have that effect. You don't have to touch it and move it. You just walk past it and you'll see it move. Look at the light. Where's that coming from? You're not seeing things.
Amazing, isn't it? It's just so much. Honestly, it's mesmerising, isn't it? I was saying earlier, I can't stop watching it.
I know. So 80 sheets of Mirri. The rainbow Mirri is EOHD 23, $14.99. It's never been that price before.
Never, and it never will be.
Okay.
I can guarantee you.
It's a birthday
that
one-off.
is The price.
This is the benefit of having the boss here.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Don't get deals like this every day. And don't forget the gold, classic gold. You can never have enough of it. You're always going to use it. You know, some colours come in and go out of fashion. Gold and silver never, ever, ever goes out of fashion. And especially when it's as luxury as this gold is. Because some golds can look a bit cheap.
No, I know. You can get that kind of really yellowy gold. This is like a really classic champagne gold. It is stunning. It's so, so beautiful. It matches our gold foil perfectly on all of our toppers as well. So you know you're going to have that coordination. But it's just such a lovely colour, isn't it? I mean, look at the reflection. It's crazy.
I'll give you a guided tour of the studio. There you go, look.
It's absolutely bonkers.
Corrine's over there getting ready for the next show. What other mirror card gives you that quality?
Yeah.
$14.99, 80 sheets. We've got it in stock from the 3 o'clock show. If it does go, we'll let you know. But at the moment, we've got a healthy quantity of stock. But there are so many of you putting it in your baskets and checking out right now. I'll give a few of you a name check. These are people that have actually checked out already. Lynn in Tyne and Wear, Carolyn, Avril, Lorna, Patricia, Margaret, Brenda in Tyne and Wear's gone for 2 golds. Yep. Nikki in Lanarkshire, County Durham for Anne. A crafter, I don't know your name's gone for 4. Wow. Gunvant in West Midlands, Patricia in Kent. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's so worth it, honestly. Stocking. These are the colours you're going to use all the time.
Mr.
Never
Postman,
not going to use.
how much does it cost me to send this in the post, please? I reckon that would be 15 quid.
Yeah, easy.
That size and that weight.
Yeah, it's an absolute stash, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
it really is.
And they will come in plastic wrappers like this, so you can actually, if you're not using all of them, keep them wrapped up until you need them.
Yeah, definitely. You'll get your whole 80 in one big pack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, brilliant. Okay,
Yeah.
so $14.99 for 80 sheets. I didn't know I was doing this. And this is why I love working.
I didn't want anyone missing out.
No. This is why I love working at Hobby Maker, because things change all the time. We're live every day 1 till 8, and if there's something that flies during the day and we can do it again a bit later on, it gets put in our later shows. We don't necessarily know it until we go on air, but that's live TV. Wow. Okay, let's go back to what we should be. Our normal service is now being resumed with our normal schedule of little books. This is another fantastic product from Hunkydory that you absolutely love, and I love too. I think the thing I like about the little book so much is you can literally make a card straight away with one sheet.
Yeah, done.
Done. If you want to make cards that quickly, if you want to go a little bit further, decoupage them, be a bit more elaborate, you can do that. But normally these books are $9.99 each.
Yeah.
So you should be, for 3, looking at $29.97. And these are brand new books as well, okay? You can buy them individually. We've got a little book of dragonflies, which is that one. Okay, let me have a little look here. I'll flick through them for you quickly. You do get multiples of each one, so if you do want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can do that. Let your dreams be your wings. Oh, wow, look at the artwork.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's a real variety of different styles of artwork in here. You've got some kind of cute, a little bit steampunk, a little bit kind of, there's a steampunk one, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got real traditional ones in here as well. There's just a real variety.
Please, can I say, if you like the idea of the little books, you're thinking, oh, I might get all 3, don't buy this one. Don't buy it on its own if you want to buy all 3, because we're doing a deal, because that's what we do here at Hobby Maker. Wow. You've got traditional, you've got modern, you've got quirky.
Yeah, a little bit of everything, haven't you? And it's so unusual that we see dragonflies. We obviously, butterflies appear kind of everywhere in crafting, don't they? And dragonflies just kind of often dot about, but to have a whole book dedicated to them is just
Dragonfly
amazing.
and a dream catcher, how about that? So there's 120 sheets, potentially 120 cards in that one book for £9.99, but do not buy it. Stained glass next, Alex?
Oh, this one is stunning, Dave.
I know, I had a look at this earlier on.
Absolutely gorgeous.
This is right up my street.
Yeah, it is incredible, isn't it? Look at the artwork.
Now again, decoupage. Imagine that decoupage, multiple layers, that daisy. I mean, it's like you're walking into a stately home with a stained glass window in the amazing grand dining room, or maybe a church or a cathedral or something. I did something like that with Sandra at Santangle the other day.
Yeah.
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 Beautiful lotus flower.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Poppies. We're coming up to Remembrance. Poppies in there. Tulips. Oh, my word.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Honestly, it is so beautiful.
It's so bright and vibrant. It makes you smile because it's like the sun streaming through a stained glass window, and that always makes me smile. Sweet peas, maybe? Is that sweet peas? Lavender?
Yeah, lavender's there.
Yeah. Peonies?
It's just, it's beautiful.
Okay, $9.99 for this one, the stained glass one, but don't buy it. Daffodils are in there as well, sunflowers, lilies. You got a bit of everything. I've surprised myself with my floral knowledge.
You're doing very well there, actually.
Yeah, something's
Very
going in
impressive.
somewhere. That one is sweet pea, is it? Yeah? Chris thinks on camera 2 might be.
Oh, I thought it was an iris.
Oh, you might be right. Iris, yes. Yeah, stand
Sorry,
corrected.
guys.
I'll tell you what, I'll introduce you to the team in a moment, so you know who's looking after you. And then we've got Vintage Journeys. Now, this is right up my street.
I love this one.
Yeah.
This one is fabulous. This one is printed onto our Matte-tastic as well, so it's got that beautiful matte finish, which means we can kind of create some collages with this. We can add some stamps onto here. We can use our masks. We can use our inks. You know, we can really change up how these images look.
Globes. You've got hot
all
air
sorts of
balloons.
travel themes in here. You've got
Vintage
all
planes.
your modes of transport. You've got some fabulous locations as well.
Big Ben, camper vans. I mean, some things just never date. Camper vans never date. Look at the Colosseum in Rome.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Really popular at the moment, stacked up suitcases. You've got the vintage steam trains in there as well. There's the Eiffel Tower. Oh, this is right up my street.
It's cool, isn't it?
You know, I'm working on the Titanic model at the moment. There it is. It is the Titanic, I think, or certainly one of the ships of that era. Then we've got the Satchel, the hiker. Then we've got the boats with the flowers in the middle of it as well. Caravans.
Caravan.
And then the Leaning Tower. I was disappointed with the Leaning Tower when I went there.
I've never been.
It's right in the middle of a housing estate.
Is it really?
Yeah, which didn't seem to be right, but anyway. The old-fashioned typewriter. There we go. And then you've got the vintage envelope with the flowers as well. So Vintage Journeys, the stained glass, and the dragonflies are all brand new. Brand new to celebrate the birthday of Hunkydory, 15 years old. $9.99 each, $29.97 for all 3. Buy this one. You might be thinking, it says $29.97, there's no discount. There is. HCHD 86 for all 3 of these. That's 360 sheets, potentially 360 cards. And let's give you one of them free. Let's give you the stained glass one free.
Yeah.
You're only paying for the dragonflies and the Vintage Journeys, but you're getting the stained glass free. $19.98 for all 3 of them, and the quality, you've got 2 of them with a beautiful kind of glossy finish, and the other one is the matte finish on the paper.
And these are all our square little books as well, so we often do the kind of A6 size, but we haven't brought you the square ones in quite a long time, so it's nice to see them.
And lots of you I know like to do 6x6, 7x7, 8x8 cards. We have got the Mirri mats in the show that are just a little bit bigger than the sheets, so you can instantly, because you wanted those, didn't you?
Yes.
That was an Anne-Marie request in the office. I'm fed up with cutting A4 down to make Mirri mats. Can you make them on the guillotine for me? So they did make it for her, and they made them for you as well. So you just literally put one sheet down on top of the Mirri mat and get a perfect edge. I'll show you those in a minute. Okay, we're busy, aren't we? We are. Yeah, 3 for the price of 2. Happy birthday, Hunkydory. And you know, by buying those or anything, you could get yourself a goodie bag worth quite a bit of money. And we'll announce today's winners tomorrow in the first Hunkydory show of the day, which I'm not sure what time that is tomorrow.
Thanks, guys.
Do you know what the first time of the Hunkydory show tomorrow is?
I want to say 2 o'clock.
Okay. So tune in early afternoon. You'll find out if you've won a Hunkydory goodie bag. I'm in again tomorrow, but not until the evening. So
yeah, it's Pauline. She's definitely got 6 o'clock, so you'll see P-Wheels tomorrow.
Good, fabulous.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to use the little book of stained glass for this one. So we're going to go with the Daisy, because it just really caught my eye when I was kind of flicking through the book. And we're using like nearly all of the different layers, because all the pages.
How many did you get of each? Is it 5?
6.
6.
6 of each, yeah. So I've already cut out, so that's going to be like my base layer. Then I cut this one out because I wanted to kind of layer up these rounded sections here, but then to cover up this, we're going to cut out that outer frame as well. So we're just going to do lots of kind of layering.
Okay.
So we're going to go to this one here. I might actually use my trimmer, because I think it might be a bit easier to get in and do these kind of straight lines with our trimmer, because I just want to get that kind of outer frame.
Okay.
So yeah, we can just go in with our trimmer.
And the quality of the paper is so good. I mean, they are perfect for toppers on cards. You don't need to do anything else, really.
No, absolutely not. You can be as fancy or as kind of simple as you want. It's entirely up to you. So we are going fancy, if that's okay. We are layering up. So we have just snipped away that frame from the rest. And obviously the beauty of the trimmer is that you can kind of just cut within your papers like this.
You couldn't do that with a guillotine.
You can't, no, because it would just completely cut it off.
Yep.
So yeah, you can only do this with your trimmer. So then we're going to go.
Trimmer will be on the website if you want it.
We're going to go in now and add in these layers, just making sure the stalk was at the bottom there, because we don't want sideways daisies. So we're going to pop this layer on first. So we'll just get some of our foam pads on to get this in place. So let's just pop that on first. And then I'm going to add some foam pads on here, but I want to lift that up again, so we're going to double up our foam pads on here. So let me grab some of our strips for this. Oh my word, these boys.
I know. The team. Do you want to know who the team in our ears are tonight? Do you want to meet them? Alex, it's his last day with us for a week or 2. He's disappeared. Where's he gone? Oh, no. He's our producer. And Dan as well, he's our director. Chris is on camera too, and Michael's on the floor. There we are. There we are. What a team.
Oh my word. Absolutely crazy.
Nuts. But it's fun.
It is fun. This is very true. Just a little, but a good kind.
A good crazy.
Yeah. Well, this is also very true. Yeah.
When Alex first joined us 18 months ago, he was very shy, very quiet. Now, totally different.
Leader of the pack now. Bit much. Okay, so we've got one layer on here, so we just need to go on and add our second layer so that we can really lift that up off that background there. So I've just got enough of our strips to do this. We are hopefully getting some of the, the 4mm deep foam pads that we do. Hopefully getting some strip ones of those.
Oh, great, okay. Because those 4mm were really popular.
Oh, you've gone to the super special price we did on Monday, though. No, it's fine. I was going to ask if you could.
On what, the foam strip?
On the trimmer.
On the trimmer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You missed it, Dave.
I missed it. I didn't see that. $17.99 for the trimmer? Really?
I know.
You can have birthdays more often now.
I know, right? Yeah. No, you're fine, because we did that on Monday. You're absolutely fine.
We did that price on Monday, so we can do it today. That's all right then. $17.99. What is it normally? $24.99?
$21.99.
$21.99.
Yeah.
£4 off?
Yeah. It's your postage.
That's your postage paid.
Okay, let me just grab these off here. Sticking to my fingers. Oops. Come on. There we go. Okay, so then we can pop that on to here. And this doesn't matter which way around this goes because it doesn't have the stalk on at all. So we can just pop that over the top. So now we're creating like a kind of going in.
Very nice.
Oh no. Are you in trouble?
I think Liam's just reacted to the price of the trimmer with one word. What? Yeah, next message. P45 incoming. Yeah, no.
No.
We're fine. See, we think after 5 o'clock the bosses aren't watching. Maybe they are.
Exactly. We're going for it.
Actually, when they were in Utah, they were watching as well. We thought they weren't.
Were they?
Yeah, we were ever so naughty, but they were watching.
Oh, you can't get away with anything, can you?
Well, sometimes.
Okay, so let's get this one built up. Oops.
Can I give this away?
Of course you can.
Okay, thank you. Davey B's Lucky, not in this show, we'll do it in the 7 o'clock show. Okay, so if you fancy winning this, the stained glass daisy, just message in, email in at 7 o'clock. I'll tell you how to do that a bit later on. Yeah, tune in at 7 to have a chance of winning this.
Okay, so we've laid all these up, and what I've done with this one, I've actually snipped right down into the petals so that we can get our score tool and we can just give those a little bit of a shape. And because it's that 150 GSM kind of paper, it's going to really kind of hold that shape. And it just means we can get a little bit of a ruffle on those daisies, and it's just going to give us even more kind of depth and dimension on there. And we can lift some up so they come a little bit further up as well.
And the paper's kind of strong enough, it's not going to tear easily,
no,
is it?
absolutely not. I mean, still take a little bit of care. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's going to really kind of hold that shape beautifully. So let's just grab, we're going to go in with on our 4mm pads now so we can really kind of lift that up off the rest of the daisy. I just want to make sure that that's still lining up the same way. And then we're going to add the centre into there. Just get all my variety of foam pads included. We're using a bit of everything for this one. So just give that a little bit of shape as well so that we can get that into there. And then we can get this whole card together. So we're going to go with a 7x7 base card, and we're using some of our Geo Design paper pads.
It's one of my favourite ones. That.
It's fab, isn't it, this one? I
Sunburst on one side and the gemstone on the other.
That would look so
I know.
good.
Yep.
You know, it just works so well, doesn't it? I can't
What was
remember.
that one called? I think it was called Starburst or Sunburst.
Yeah. But
it will
they
be
should
on the website.
On a pick and mix, Alex. You should be able to grab them all, I think. Oh, I'm using one of the ones in there though as well. I'm using the Floral Flare and the Subtle Shimmer.
Okay, so if you go on the website, you'll see the Duo Design paper pads 3 for 2. You can actually choose whichever 3 you want, and it's pretty obvious when you look at the pictures as to which one's which.
Okay, so we're going to put that one on there, and then I've taken the foil one, and this one, it's got gorgeous florals on the back, but then it's almost got like that foil effect on the front. So again, we're going to use that one because it just works so well. And this is the beauty of having like different bits and pieces in your stash, like your Duo Designs, because you'd be surprised like what you can team up and what you can get to work together. So let's get that, and we're using our black Mirri for this as well, but we could be pulling out all of those gorgeous kind of sunset colours that run through in that Mirri Mega Mix as well, you know, that copper blaze and things like that. And then I've just got another little strip of that just to pop in the background, just to add a little bit of interest. So again, we'll just pop this onto.
We will remind you of the Mirri deal just in case you've got in. I know 5 o'clock's a bit of an odd hour. Lots of you arrive in from what you've been doing during the day, and maybe you missed what we showed you at 5 o'clock and what we showed you at 3 o'clock. I'll just recap on the Mirri deal because it's unbelievable.
Insane.
Not to be done again. So,
yeah, sounds like a plan, Alex. Okay, so just putting that across the middle, and then let's get this onto our topper. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to put my foam pads in the middle of here, then I don't need to kind of press down on that beautiful decoupage too much that we've just done.
So if you're thinking, what do I do with the little books? How can I use them? This is the way to get the most out of them, really.
I mean, I've been quite generous because I've used all the pages to make this one card, but still at that multi-buy price, you can afford to do that. It's still a fantastic value. Oh no, that's it, isn't it? I thought I was going mad then. I know I did. I was like, oh my word, what are we doing? What's going on? It wasn't close. Yeah, but it wasn't, no. No, I didn't really either. Okay, so that in the middle, then this whole thing onto our card.
Brilliant.
So 7 by 7 straight onto the front here. And it is just so dimensional. Just wait till I hold this up and like move it around so you can see. It just looks beautiful.
And to be honest with you, although this is a card, it's an ornament all through the year. You need never put this in a drawer.
Oh, absolutely
hide it away.
not.
Keep it
You
out.
could pop this in one of those box frames, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you
so it
know,
wears sunshine.
it would look absolutely gorgeous. Okay.
Oh,
there
my
we
word.
go.
Made from one of the little books, from the stained glass little book.
At that dimension, because we've just curled all those petals up.
Okay, so you can win that in the 7 o'clock show this evening. So if you've got things to do, maybe the dinner to get or dinner to have or whatever, make sure you set your reminder on your phone or on your watch or something to tune in at 7. All you have to do is send us an email. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. Don't do it yet. Send it in at 7, and then all the emails will get put on a wheel. We'll spin the wheel just before 8 o'clock and give that card away to someone. Okay, fantastic. Right, now, just in case you weren't with us at 5, this was added into our show. We didn't know about it until about 2 minutes before we came on air. Half the stock that we were able to get restocked of the gold Mirri has gone. If you didn't see this earlier, don't switch over. Don't do anything other than put this in your basket and check out. It has never, ever, ever been $14.99. So many of you have already ordered multiples of these. If you do want to put a couple in your basket now for less than £30, you will get 160 sheets because it's 80 sheets for $14.99. Should be $24.99. We went down to $17.99 and I thought that was the final price because that would be a brilliant deal.
Yeah.
But $14.99, we've got the red light or the green light, sorry, to go with that for now. This won't be repeated.
No,
after
absolutely not.
This event?
No.
Or after today?
After today.
After today,
Yeah.
okay. So this won't be on air tomorrow as far as we know.
I don't think so anyway. I don't think we'll have any left, if
No.
I'm honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
$14.99, 80 sheets of Mirri, the finest mirror card. That is your gold option. We've then got 80 sheets of your silver option, which is just as amazing value for money. It's like you're looking literally into a mirror.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? I just love it. And you know, mats and layers, using it for die cutting as well. Die cut's an absolute dream. You can emboss with this. You could then emboss it and then sand back that laminate so that you've got that white core showing through to give it more of a distressed look if you want to. You can colour change this with your alcohol markers. You could, you know, do fancy like alcohol backgrounds.
Make your own
on
stained
here.
glass look.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So much.
Oh, Pat's messaged in. Hello, Pat. We love getting your messages, by the way, via the website. Pat says, in East Riding of Yorkshire, hi, Dave and Anne-Marie. Just ordered the gold and silver Mirri card. Only ever use Hunkydory Mirri, as I find the other gold card too brassy.
Yeah, we
that's
know what you
we were
mean.
saying. Thanks,
Yeah.
Pat. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
And then, finally, in the 80 option, again, apologies for my fingerprints on here. If you ever do get fingerprints, just a microfiber cloth. That's all you need. We've got 80 sheets of the rainbow Mirri as well. The rainbow significant in so many people's lives, so many occupations, that sort of thing. It stands for so many things these days, the rainbow. And there it is in Mirri for you. And it hasn't got a pattern on it. It's just basically the Mirri is somehow, and the rainbow effect somehow encapsulated inside it.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's done.
Can't tell you, Dave.
No, trade secret. Tell me you'd have to kill me. $14.99 for 80 sheets of your Rainbow Mirri. There you go. Different number, that's EOHD 23. If you wanted all 3 of them, that would be less than £45. 1 P&P of $3.95 for the whole day. So if you go for all 3, that's 240 sheets for $44.97.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Absolutely.
Oh, one thing I haven't done, getting caught up in the excitement of the A4, we've also got, bearing in mind these little books, if I take one sheet out of this, I'm known for doing
doing
this.
a Dave.
I'm doing a Dave. Don't do a Dave. Zena's always been told, don't do a Dave, Zena. Because I open things, I take things out, I never put things back, and then Michael over there, he curses me. He's here till like 10 o'clock at night trying to put everything back into packs. Now these Mirri mats, these are what were created for Anne-Marie by the team at Hunkydory, the team that operate the guillotine, because Anne-Marie said, I'm so fed up with cutting into A4 to make Mirri mats for my little books. So what she did was she got the guy on the guillotine. What's the man on the guillotine's name?
At the time, it was Paul.
Paul.
Yeah.
Paul, if you're watching, thank you, mate. Because look at what you get with a Mirri mat. You get a perfect gold edge, just a couple of millimetres, that's all you need to frame and give even more strength to your sheet from your little book. So we've got a pack of 150 gold, and we're taking that down to a birthday price. Not $11.99 today, down to less than £10. If you bought something already, that's a delivered price, remember? And it's the same gold that you get in the A4.
Yeah, exactly that, yeah.
Perfect. So 150 of those. Now, wow, amazing. This is from Kathy in Somerset. I've just got the Mega Mix Mirri. Love these Mirri card deals. Absolutely brilliant. Enjoy. If you're going for the little books, treat yourself to these. They're going to be such a godsend. So that's the gold. We can do the same deal with the Mirri.
Yeah.
Rainbow Mirri.
Yeah.
Rainbow Mirri.
Oh, look at it.
As a Mirri mat. Look. And look at the difference when you line it up.
Changes the image, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks so different.
And you just get that hint of colour around the edge that kind of jazzes it up a little bit. And even on something that's quite vintage, the print on that sheet's quite vintage, it still works.
It does, it does. And Alex was just saying that the rainbow kind of goes with everything, and it really does. If you come to an image and you're thinking, I'm not sure whether that's going to look best with gold or silver, like just always revert to rainbow. That's like you kind of go to.
So 150 of those pre-cut to the perfect size to complement your sheets in your little book, $9.99. Again, that's a delivered price. If you've bought maybe the earlier Mirri deals or whatever, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day.
And you know, you would need, you can only get 2 of those out of an A4. You would need 150 sheets of A4 with a lot of wastage.
Right, that's the thing.
Cutting
that's what you were so frustrated about.
To get all of those.
Yeah.
And for $9.99, like it's such incredible value, isn't it?
It's going to preserve your A4 cardstock. You're not going to cut into that. I mean, this is the silver version. So if you want the silver version, that works well with that, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Actually, that is something that I'd always just go gold with, but actually it's worked with both really well.
Nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So there's your silver, 150 again of those, pre-cut exactly. You don't have to do the hard work. And then I think we've got a multicolour option, haven't we?
I think that sold out on Monday.
Sold out, okay.
And I tried my absolute hardest to get more, but I couldn't.
Okay, so we've got the silver, we've got the gold, and we've got the rainbow Mirri as well in the Mirri mats for $9.99, down from $11.99, FQHD 89 if you want the silver one, which I think is on the screen. Yes, it is silver. Okay.
We do have another Mirri thing that we've not looked at yet, though, at the very end, right on the very end of the counter.
Oh, down here.
Now, you think...
Come on.
If you think we've had some good prices so far, Dave, wait till you see this.
I remember when this first came out. I loved it then. I love it now. Ombre. What does that mean? It means basically a fusion of colour. It goes from light to dark or dark to light, depending on which...
It kind of goes across, like, So, it's better landscape because you can see the ombre better.
Yeah. Now...
Oh, it's beautiful.
Look at this. It looks like it's got glitter all over it. It's completely smooth.
It has that look and that texture, but it's not there. It's completely smooth.
Slightly darker over there, slightly lighter over there. They call it the ombre.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Look at the green. How many sheets is in this?
You're going to get 48 sheets in here. You're going to get 12 different colours, and you're going to get 4 of each. This one is my absolute favourite.
Night sky, look at it.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You know what looks amazing on there? That congratulations die.
Ooh.
Looks gorgeous.
Now, Dan is going to put, our director, a 30-second clock on the screen. $24.99 Look at the
You
blue.
need a clock. It's clock-worthy, this product.
It is clock-worthy.
This price is clock-worthy.
Some
Wait till you
things
see it.
deserve a clock, and this certainly does. You got your pinks.
So pretty, isn't it? And we've got, like, obviously 12 different colours here, but look at all the different colours just on one sheet. So actually, you know, you're getting multiple colours, multiple shades. It is absolutely gorgeous. So let me tell you, this has never gone below £17.99.
It is
Ever.
today.
Ever. Look at the price.
12.
Look at the price.
50. Half price.
Half price.
Half price.
Half price.
Oh, wow.
Insane, isn't it?
And to think I missed that. That was on the end of the counter. I wouldn't have seen it. There we go, look.
£12.50.
How many sheets?
48 sheets.
48 sheets for £12.50. Oh, if you've never ever got the ombre before, treat yourself. It die cuts
Honestly,
beautifully.
yeah.
It hasn't got a gritty texture. It may look like it has. It looks like it's got glitter on it, but
super
no,
smooth.
super smooth.
Yeah,
And
it
just
is
as reflective
gorgeous.
as all the other Mirri. You can see the reflection, look. But it's
incredible,
got that
isn't it?
texture on it.
Absolutely incredible.
It's like it's been sprayed.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just, it's crazy. I don't know how we do it.
Hello, Shirley, Roberta, Merle, Kay, Pauline, Tracy, Carol, Susan, Kathleen, all putting them in their baskets. Christine's already checked out, she's happy. And so's Karen in Nottinghamshire as well. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you phone us, the phone call is free. It doesn't matter how many times you order on our website during the day because it doesn't cost anything to order on the website. Your P&P is charged at midnight tonight when all your orders are collated. So it knows if you've made 6 orders. It knows if you've made 24 orders. It knows if you've made 1. You'll be charged just 1 P&P of £3.95, and no matter how big or weighty your order is, the P&P never ever changes, which is why you love shopping with us here at Hobby Maker. Right, I better shut up because you want to do another demo.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to go with our vintage journey for this one.
Oh, nice.
So let me just pop that out
Do you
of the
have
way.
stacked suitcases in your house?
I don't know. I just have stacked clutter in my house. Don't have quite the same shabby chic look.
Okay.
It just looks untidy.
Accidentally designer.
Yeah. It's kids, Dave.
Okay.
Kids. And we're going to team it up with, this is our essential paper packs.
I remember that.
It should be on the website. This is, I think it was called like Around the World or something like that.
Vintage
But
maps?
if you just put essential paper packs, it should come up.
Okay.
So we're going to do a little bit of kind of collaging on here, if you will. So I'm just going to make sure my paper's the right way up. I think it's a little bit, I don't think it matters. I think it's one of those that you can just use all the way. I know, but then that's the right way up. Stop it, you pest.
I think any direction's good.
It is, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to go in with our boat onto one of our gold Mirri mats, first of all, so we know that that's going to fit perfectly.
Are you doing the boat for me?
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
Intentionally?
Yeah.
No.
So
Purely
let's...
fluke.
It was an absolute fluke. Yeah, let's put that on there. And then we're going to go to our suitcases and our map, our globe, sorry, and we're going to just fussy cut these out. Thank you.
We've actually got the papers, the vintage map papers, which I love. I love anything
Oh, you've
like
got the
this.
Duo Design paper pad one, yeah.
Vintage maps and angel paper, £9.99, ZDHD 43. It's in stock.
So we're just doing a little bit of fussy cutting around here. And we're just gonna, if there's anything that's a bit too fussy and you're thinking, I can't do that, just trim that off. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. I
Won't
always,
look odd.
especially with some of the foliage, it's much easier as long as you've got the kind of base florals there, and then you can just continue round these gorgeous little flowers here.
I'm just so chuffed so many of you are getting some amazing deals
Oh,
today.
me too. Because
You might even get a goodie bag tomorrow as well.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, let's just keep going around the edge of this little daisy here and our little flowers.
They all reply to you in your ear, don't they?
I know. It's very funny. Okay, there we go. And then we can just snip that off.
Didn't take long.
No, it doesn't take long. And you can, if you prefer to use your craft knife, you might be more of a craft knife person, you know, it's entirely up to you.
We've still got that good deal on with the Hunkydory craft knife, the only craft knife I use. and you get 13 spare blades with it for $9.99 at the moment. So you pay that for the spare blades normally, wouldn't you? A tenner.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's such good value.
We got it. You're on fire tonight, Alex. Wow.
Yes,
Found it already. Here it is.
Speedy.
So you get 3 blades with the knife normally, and then you get an extra 2 packs of 5 blades, and you can put the blunt blades in the container that the new blades come in for safety. So, yeah, here it comes. $9.99 for 13 spare blades and the knife. Not $11.98. We'll drop it. $9.99. There you go. How cool's that?
Okay, so I'm adding in the globe, and what I've done is, because this is like layered with the compass and the ticket at the bottom, I want to use all of these, but I don't want to use them all together. So I'm just going to snip the ticket off as a separate little element. So again, just going around the edges there, and the same with the compass. We'll just go in and trim this out. And you could be really fussy if you want to and go on the inside of the little, what is it, a handle?
And the papers are such good quality. They cut so easily with the scissors. You know, sometimes some paper kind of resists being cut.
Yeah, no, honestly, they're just an absolute breeze to cut. They really are. But get your scissors, definitely look at, if you're used to using the smaller scissors, because these are the only size scissors that I will use out of the set, really, because I like the longer blade, because you can see how I was doing all the cuts in like one kind of cut. If you're doing lots of little cuts, you can end up with a jagged edge. Yeah, so it's worth just having a little bit of confidence and trying to do the whole kind of cuts. And then I'm just going to go in, I'm going to be a little bit fussy and just cut out this little section here.
All the items in the show, by the way, are on the website now. Just click watch live, and then all the items that we're featuring, including the scissors, will be there for you. So great price for 3 pairs of scissors. $11.99.
How much are they?
$11.99.
Oh, yeah.
£4 a pair.
Wonderful.
Beautiful. It's like it's our birthday, not yours. We're getting all the good deals.
Yeah. Well, we just want to make sure everyone's having a good time. Where's my little... I was going to say, Alex, come on.
Oh, is that not the price?
Come on.
Okay.
I like it.
All right, Alex.
You're not going to be in for a week or two anyway. It's fine. Yeah.
$9.99 for the scissors, not $11.99. So £3.33 per scissor. Nice.
Amazing deal, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so now we can look at bringing this all together. So I kind of want this off the edge a little bit. I want my suitcases down here. I've got like this little bit here that's kind of cut out, so I want to hide that a little bit. So I'm just going to kind of tuck that behind here as well. And we can put our compass down here. We can add our ticket down here as well. And then I've got...
It's like you're making this card just for me.
You can have this card if you like, Dave. You can...
Right up my street.
Oh, what's he doing? It's fine though, we did these on Monday. It's fine. This is our just my type,
Sentiment strip pad.
Sentiment strip pad. So I'm just going to take out a couple of these pages because this just works so well, doesn't it? No, it's
This is the
regular one,
everyday
one.
Yeah.
No.
603 sentiment strips in this pad for every occasion you could wish for. And you've got white on black, you've got black on white.
Yep.
You've got the kind of craft card effect as well. And it looks a little bit like that ticker tape. Do you remember the old Dymo?
The labels, label makers.
Label makers, a bit like that. It's not 3D, mind you, but you've got all sorts of words there. And because they're all straight lines, they're so easy to trim out with a trimmer with your new purchase of your Hunkydory trimmer. Cool, isn't it? And you've got relations, mum and dad, grandparents, brother-in-law. So whenever you need a sentiment or for a certain person in the family, flick through this, you should find it no trouble. It's $7.99.
It's such a good price, isn't it?
And they surprisingly, bear in mind they're not very large, they really do stand out when you just trim them and put them on a card. It really makes quite a big, strong presence when it's on there. So, fab. YTHD27 is the product code.
So let's go. Oh, this is a good one, isn't it? World's Best Boyfriend.
To my godson. Where do you find a verse like that normally?
It's fabulous, isn't it? You've got so many amazing relatives on here. You've got like amazing partner, brother-in-law, mum and dad. grandpa, special couple. There's just so many.
Girlfriend, boyfriend,
Yeah.
special friend.
So because we've got the world, we can go with world's best boyfriend.
Like that.
And then we can have like amazing adventure on here as well. So now we just need to stick it all down.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go, let's just move everything out. If you find it easier, sometimes it's better to kind of take a picture of your layout.
On your phone
and
or
then you
something.
can bring it all back in, yeah. Because sometimes, you know, it is tricky once you've got lots of elements getting everything
Once
back.
you've taken a picture with your phone, send it in to us. You give
Yeah.
it £100 account credit. We do that every month. On the last Saturday of every month, we give £100 account credit to one person that shares their make with us during that month. So make it a part of what you do. When you make something, take a picture and email it in to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
And then you can also change things up as well if you want to. You don't have to go with your original layout. I'm just going to pop some construction glue under here because I want to kind of tuck that under actually. So we'll just pop a little bit of construction glue around there so we can just kind of tuck that in underneath a little bit. Just take it off the page slightly. This one I'm going to layer up. We could, if we wanted to, really decoupage those suitcases up, you know, because you are obviously getting 6 of each page. So you can go in and layer those up if you want to.
And remember, these images are cut out from the Vintage Journeys paper pad, the little book, which is part of our 3 for 2 offer. So you get the 3 brand new books, 120 sheets in each, including the stained glass, the dragonflies, which is amazing, and the Vintage Journeys. That's the one we're using in this demonstration. All 3 should be $29.97, then $19.98.
So we're just using some of the 4mm foam pads, sorry Alex, so that we can lift these up and get that kind of shape in. And I think I might put my ticket on there now actually. Yeah.
And the foam pads, we're giving you those for $9.99 at the moment. And everything Hunkydory is on a birthday price special at the moment. So if you're stocking up on the essentials today or this week is the time to do it. They've never been lower than $9.99 and you get 12 sheets of them.
Okay, so let's get these on. I'm running out of construction glue.
Uh-oh. Have you ever been on a cruise?
No.
No?
I don't know if I'd like it, Dave. I'm scared that I'd get on it and feel sick.
Oh, really?
I'd feel sick for the whole time.
They hardly move.
I know, but what if they do? Right.
I'm sure you'd love it.
What if they do?
Sure you'd love it.
Okay, we're going to trim this off. Anything that kind of hangs over the edge, we'll just trim off. And it's nice to do this as well, just because it gives it more of a kind of natural collage kind of look.
And cutting it from the back just gives you a better finish.
Just neat to finish, yeah. And again, just trim along there. And then let's get all of this onto a card blank. So this is an 8x8 card blank this time.
Right.
So we'll go in with our tape. And I'm just going straight on my card blank to do this. And then we can add that on. I think maybe maybe we could just do like a local cruise, you know, so that we're not too far. But then I feel like that's going to be even rougher. You know, like round.
Bay of Biscay is a bit of an issue. I'll be honest with you. But further afield, out in the Med, it's usually quite calm.
I reckon I could get to Preston on the canal because we've got one. Will it connect up, do you reckon?
I've not been on a canal boat, I'll be fair, but...
Do you know what? Joseph went to, he had a holiday club over the summer and they went on a party barge.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds cool.
I know. They had a party on a barge.
There you go. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? A trip down memory lane, vintage cruise ship, globe, packed suitcases, really characterful, all taken from mostly the Vintage Journeys paper pad or the little book, okay? 120 sheets. Let me flick through these books again for you because I know, as I said, in the 5 o'clock show, lots of people are just getting in. This is the one that really blew all of us away earlier on. This is your stained glass floral. So it is like you're literally looking at stained glass windows in country houses, also in churches, cathedrals, that sort of thing. You've got the poppies in there, the daisies that we did in the demo, the tulips. Beautiful, isn't it? Imagine the fun you can have with decoupaging and layering up of these. Isn't that beautiful? 120 sheets. And this has got the glossy finish on it, as you can
It's
probably
so
see.
beautiful, isn't it? You could be cutting into some of those panels with your craft knife and just
yeah.
pop it onto acetate, you know, so it looks like an actual window.
Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, definitely, yeah. That is 100% the vibes, isn't it?
Daffodil, sunflowers, beautiful.
You've got
So that's one of them,
Oh, it's
lilies.
gorgeous. Look at the lilies. I don't even think I saw those last time I looked through it. It's beautiful.
So you can buy it on its own for $9.98. Don't do that though, because if you go for all three, you'll get one free. We kind of reckon that's your free one, but whichever you want to be your free one's fine by us. Dragonflies. Look at the artwork in this as well. Absolutely stunning. Dragonflies in all sorts of different designs. Let your dreams be your wings.
Aww.
Beautiful. New adventures await. Isn't it beautiful? It's nice to see dragonflies rather than butterflies all the time.
Yeah,
actually.
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love all the different styles that we've got throughout here. You know, we've got some cute ones. You've got that steampunk. You've got almost like embroidered ones there. You've got like mystical, magical ones. Really realistic ones as well. It's just gorgeous.
So that one is your dragonflies. There we go. And then lastly, the one that you used in the last demo was this one here, Vintage Journeys, featuring, of course, that classic cruise ship, but also you've got vintage bikes, everything vintage, from old-fashioned cameras through to vintage cars. How amazing. The globe as well, the hot air balloon, the vintage plane, camper vans, it's a bit of everything.
Yeah.
And also vintage travel. So
It would be so cool to do like some scrapbook pages with this, wouldn't it? If you've been to these places,
would be, yeah.
you know, use some photographs, maybe you've been on a cruise. It would be so cool, wouldn't it?
Well, I just think they're brilliant. 1998, it is Hunkydory's birthday week, 15 years of Hunkydory. I know it seems a lot longer than that. It seems like they've always been around, but 15 years is the anniversary. You're going to get one of those books for free. The other deals that we've got in the show, remember, the Mirri card, 80 sheets for $14.99 is ridiculous in gold and silver and rainbow as well. That's still available. The ombre Mirri is still
Half
available
price.
too. Half price, £12.50 for all of this. Look. How incredible is that?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
48 sheets, was it?
Yeah, 48 sheets, 12 different colours, 4 of each.
48 sheets of the ombre for an incredible £12.50. I can't do the maths on that. 48, 12.50 divided by 48. It's about, oh, I can't do the maths.
Oh, Alex,
Can you work
you're
that
gonna
one
have
out,
to do
Alex?
maths.
£12.50 divided by 48. Divided by 48. 48. 26p a sheet.
26p.
26p a sheet. There we go. 26p a sheet for your ombre. But all the other items that are in the show are on the website. You can order, as long as we've got the stock, you can order any time. So if you want to order during the break we're just about to take or whatever, that's fine. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. See you at 7.
You will indeed.
And we've got the giveaway at 7 as well. And Corrine's up next with Crafter's Companion. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, everybody. Good evening. It's just after 6 o'clock, and it is Thursday. Just in case you were watching my little tease that I did earlier on when I thought it was Wednesday, I was convinced it was Wednesday.
I know. You were adamant, weren't you?
Yeah. When you work weekends and stuff, it one day becomes.
Do you know what? Some days, I haven't a clue. I have to look at my phone. What day it is, what date it is.
Yeah, well, it is Thursday, just in case I panicked anybody earlier on. Right, now, this show with lovely Corrine is Crafter's Companion, obviously, and we're talking sparkle. Actually, we're talking sparkle right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We've got pens in this show, and we've got beautiful sparkly things from Hunkydory in the last show of the day. But let me show you a technique and a product that is absolutely amazing. They've been so popular over the years, and we've got a special deal this afternoon or this evening for these. They're called sparkle brushes because they actually have a brush nib, don't they?
They do, yeah.
And you get packs of 3. Now, we'll show you how to actually get them to work and how to actually prime them, that sort of thing, as we go through the show. But those of you that already love your sparkle brushes, you know, this is a consumable. It will one day run out, as any pen does, so it may well be that you want to stock up and restock your sparkle brushes. Now, we've got the essentials, which are, I think, this one here. Is this one the essentials?
No, that one might be essentials.
That's the essentials at the end.
That's rustic and that's pastels.
Okay, so this is your essentials, okay? Your essentials are basically blue, that beautiful red, and also that gorgeous, we're calling it firefly.
It's a goldy yellow.
It's a goldy colour, goldy yellow, okay? And what this will give you is it will give you that colour, but it will give you that colour fully loaded with elements of glitter. But it never feels gritty.
No, there's no grit in it. I don't know how they do it. It's full of mica, but it's not full of, like you say, grit and everything. No, absolutely. Were you saying about brush? If people are familiar with a water brush, Dave, then they will recognise these pens, won't they, completely?
Well, if I just take one out so you can see.
Are yours all opened up and primed?
There we go.
Yes,
Look,
there we go.
so basically it is like holding a pen, but you've actually got the ink and the glitter and the shimmer and the shine in the barrel, and it all comes out of the actual brush itself. And it's a super soft brush, and the saturation of the colour, the pigment in there is amazing, the colour is incredible, and when it dries, the sparkle is everywhere. It doesn't come out blotchy.
You know, when you colour it, when you paint with it or colour with it, it looks amazing, but wait till it dries.
Yeah.
That intensity just gets even better as it dries.
Okay, now 3 pens should be £12.99, so you're looking at about £4.33 per pen normally. Now, bearing in mind today, some of the deals we've had on all of our shows have been absolutely incredible. We're matching those deals in this show from Crafter's Companion as well. We're not messing about. We're giving you the best products at the best prices. £12.99, £7.79. That's
brilliant.
£5.20 off.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely
That's about
fantastic. It's a
40%.
I think it's a 40% saving.
Wow.
Yeah.
Karen in Lincolnshire, congratulations, you're in already. Now, are you buying these to stock up because you're running out, or have you never bought them before and you're thinking, do you know what, I like the idea of that. To be able to colour whatever it is that you want to colour, whether it's a pad or whether it's something you've stamped or whatever it might be, but to get not only the colour but the glitter, even if it's just for highlights and accents on certain things. It's
now, these are all water-based pens.
Yes.
So that means, Dave, that all of those techniques that you know that you could do with your watercolour inks and your other, any of your other watercolour pens, like your aqua pens, you are going to be able to do with these. Yeah. So this is the pile you've got here of the spark. Sorry,
sticking
these are my demos.
to all the plastic.
Everybody.
Let me just show you what this actually, the effect it gives you. It doesn't give you a cheap and cheerful effect. It's absolutely the opposite. It gives you the most beautiful shimmer and shine from the sparkle.
Now that has been stamped.
Wow.
Using the pens. So they've actually used the pen direct to the stamp.
Look at this.
This one, they've just used it as a background. That looks amazing, isn't it, that stain? And can you just look, just there on that red, can you really see on that red? As David, look, can you see how it's just catching that light?
Look at the wings on this butterfly. Obviously it depends on the colour that you're using as to the effect, but look, that beautiful lavender and purple.
And also, you can also vary the intensity depending on how you apply it, and we're going to talk about that in a minute.
Look at the wings on the dragonfly. It's
Gorgeous,
that really
isn't it?
subtle shimmer that dragonfly wings have anyway,
Yeah.
but that's what the glitter gives you. And here we've got this actually on the background. This has been used on the background. There is a clear version available as well, which you can use over any other colour. But look at the shimmer that comes off that. And it's not blotchy. It's completely even coverage. It's like fireflies in the distance, isn't it? 1 million fireflies sparkling away there. And this one? Look at that.
Love that. Just doing your backgrounds, your resist techniques, Dave. I mean, it looks brilliant with those.
It does, absolutely. Because it's water-based, you can, of course, water it down. You can, do all sorts of effects with it.
Yep.
So this particular one, if you want to go for this one is your Essential Brights collection, okay? And that is £7.79 for all three. There should be £12.99 for three. Next one. This one here is your soft pastels. So if you love the softer colours and the kind of slightly more subtle effects, then this is the one to go for. You've got rose quartz, soft jade, and moonstone. Now, we are going to match the price with this and the other one that's in the show as well. So if you want to go for all 9 of these pens, please do feel free. They're going to be £7.79 each for 3. Which is about £2.60 each, something like that, for such an original, such a different type of pen. £7.79 gets you rose quartz, soft jade, and moonstone, and the effects will be exactly the same, just the colours will be different, okay? So that's TJ2084 if you want that set of 3. And then the other set of 3, to complete what we have for you, are these ones. Now, these are actually the earthy naturals. So this has got your smoke quartz, it's got your harvest moon, a beautiful orange, great for Halloween. And then you've got the holly leaf, of course, that beautiful green, great maybe for your foliage for Christmas. And
now, I don't know, have you ever seen our lovely Sheena do her draw the line technique?
yes, yes.
These are the pens that she uses.
Right.
Now, if you want to do draw the line technique with nature,
Yeah.
yeah,
This is the one to go for. So if you've got landscapes and Sheena's stamps, we've got some of Sheena's stamps in the show today. These are perfect to go with that. So these are £7.79 as well. £12.99 should be the price for all 3. So you're saving about £5.20. So if you buy all 3, you're saving about £15.60 on what you should be spending.
Wow, that's
really good deal. And
he's
1p and
good at
p.
maths, Alex. He's good at that.
1p and p for the whole day of just £3.95. That's XJ2026 if you want those. If you want all 3 of them, no increase in the p and p at all, but you will get that £5.20 saving off each one, okay? So, have we got, we have got stock of the glitter markers. Now, these are amazing as well. Now, they're totally different to the brushes. Let's have a little look. These come in packs of 6, okay? Now, the whole show is about sparkle. We have got some stamps to show you as well. Now, here we've got neon lights. Now, these don't have a brush. These are more of a bullet nib, aren't
I'm going to show you here. Excuse my hands. I've been prepping, getting it ready. If they can show there we go. Look at that. You've got that lovely nib. Still a water-based medium, so you're still going to be able to do all of your water-based techniques, but absolutely, you've got that so much control with these because of that nib on there. And I'm going to show you all the techniques with these in a little while.
Okay, so the colours you're going to get in here are your neon yellow, your neon violet, your neon blue, your neon pink, neon orange, and neon green. 6 bullet nib markers should be £11.99. That's good, that's £2 a pen. £2 a pen? I don't think today, though.
No.
No. Do you know where these are going to go? What would you expect to pay? If you could get them for £9.99, would you be happy? What about £7.19? From £12 bar a penny to just over 7.
Wow.
For 6 pence.
£1.20.
£1.20 a pen?
Yeah.
Wow. You're good at maths too.
I enjoy it.
So that's your neons, if you want those. And we have actually got 3 options, and many of you will want to go for all 3, which would make absolute sense, because that would be just over £21.
Cool Elements.
All 18. Cool Elements. So this has got your Moonlit Silver, your Carbon, which is basically a black, your Jade Aqua, your Cool Blue, your Midnight Frost, and your Frozen Lake. So I'm thinking of sky, I'm thinking of sea, land as well, maybe. They are water-based, so again, you can water them down and play with them with a water brush if you want to. £11.99. Nope, we're going to match that price. £7.19 for all 6. Here it comes. There's the confirmation. And you get a lot of ink in there.
You do.
They're full, aren't they?
Yeah, they're full. I've never run one out yet.
Oh, right. Wow. Okay. So that's that one. And then the last one is this one, which is the vibrant floral. So imagine using these on your petals. You've got golden glow, electric pink, ultraviolet, fiery red, supernova, which is the orange, and the yellow cosmos.
Now these, because you've got that control of the nib, Dave, think about adding your accents, your detail. Yeah, I'm going to show you how to colour with them, but I think that these are just brilliant for adding those little highlights as well, because you've got so much control. Yeah, zhuzh is a good word. We like that word.
ZM2001. ZM2001. Now, if you want to go for all 3, because they're totally different colourways and they all kind of work together so well, that would be £21.57 for all 3 of those with 1 P&P. You should be paying nearly 36. So what a great deal today. I think colouring's more popular now than ever.
It is. It's so mindful, isn't it? It's so mindful.
Are these relating to these?
They are.
Okay, let me show you these finished cards. These have all been decorated and coloured using those bullet nib markers.
In different ways. So, you know, we've just literally coloured direct from pen to paper, nothing in between. This one, we have, if I put them in the right piles, we've created like a resist, watered it down and resist. And yes, Alex, they blend beautifully.
Wonderful. They're just using them as stripes for the background.
And then coloured the balloons and a dress, make it more like a wash.
Definitely. Then you've got the wings of the butterflies. Beautiful.
Little bit, sometimes you can get a little bit more of a deeper colour. Again, using it in the backgrounds, just...
I mean, it looks like you've put adhesive strips of glitter tape, but it's not. It's literally the markers. Then the wings on the fairy, you can see.
This is what I was saying about control. You wouldn't be able to get into that with the brushes in the same way, just because of the small areas.
A bit of glossy highlights over the top of the wing to give you that shine as well. Beautiful. Look at the unicorn. I mean, the unicorn, there's no rules with colour. You can be as flamboyant as you like.
You can.
Again, the sparkle in the light, amazing. Mermaid's tail. And I think this next one probably is a mixture of the brushes and the bullet nibs, is it, or not?
I think so. I might...
Brushes in the background, bullet nib for the big.
I think, look, it says glitter markers. I think they've done a wash with them. They've put them on a palette and washed with them.
Gotcha. And then some of the more richer colours on that butterfly winglet.
I think they've done stamping with those.
And then one more.
A different way to use that unicorn.
It gives it almost a metallic shine, doesn't it? Beautiful. So £7.19 for all 6 pens. There could be separate gifts for other people in the family or friends or whatever if you want to, but all of the deals today, this is why you say to us all the time that you love Hobby Maker. We don't just show you, the prices that you should be paying. We show you amazing deals every day. It doesn't have to be a special occasion. Sometimes, like for birthday shows and things like that, it is a special occasion. But this is just a great opportunity to get amazing quality markers and pens and brushes at stupidly reduced prices. So ZM2001. Julie in Walmley in the West Midlands. Hello, Julie. I love these glitter pens. They more than deliver. Thank you for that. Brilliant. Excellent.
Yeah.
If you want to let us know what you think about a product, we'd love to hear from you. Just send it through via the website. It says contact the studio. You can type a little message. It goes through to Alex. He can put it up on the screen like he's done there. And that's a free of charge service as well. So nice to hear from you.
Okay, I've got some demos. It's not so much making cards as, showing you techniques. So I'm going to do some techniques, and if we get time, we'll bring them together. So this is sort of that draw the line background.
Yeah.
Then I've stamped over, just using a waterproof stamp, and then coloured using the glitter markers. So that's the sparkle pens in the background and the glitter markers in the foreground.
Fabulous.
Here I've just created a background just using the resist technique with the sparkle pens, the sparkle brushes, and then again the glitter markers. And finally, I stamped using the sparkle pens and then just coloured them in. Doesn't that look amazing?
So you can actually put the sparkle brushes and the sparkle pens directly onto the stamp and then put the stamp on your card?
Absolutely,
Wow.
yeah, absolutely. Works brilliant. No, or was it... didn't think it was the glitter markers. That was right, glitter markers. But then use them to do little splats in the background as well.
Do they dry quite quickly, or have you got a bit of time?
Yeah, it dries fairly quick. Enough time for you to work it.
Right.
But again, it depends what medium you use. Obviously, if you're using the pen direct to your card, it's going to dry quicker than if you add in some more water.
Okay.
So should we have a look?
Let's have a play.
Right, okay. So I have just stamped a stamp. I'm pretty certain I got this from my Academy of Colour. I'm pretty certain that was where it was from. I've also just put at the side of me just a piece of acetate. I'm going to use that as my palette today.
Okay, great.
So let's bring in some... Oh, first of all, I want to show you how to prime a pen. So I've only got a couple. I'm going to have to get another pack just to be able to prime them. Right, so let's just take one. When they're new, they will have this yellow band around. When you've used them, the band is gone.
Okay.
Unscrew the band and take that out.
And these
At
are
that
the
point,
soft pastels, aren't
this
they?
is the soft pastels. I'm going to change colour in a minute, but I haven't got many that aren't primed anymore. So nothing's going to come out at that point. So what you've got to do is, in there's just, you know when you get glue and you get your super glue and you have to pierce it? That's basically what you're doing. So I'm going to come down on there and I'm just going to click and I can just feel it.
You'll feel it click.
Yeah, there we go. Just all the way down. So basically I've screwed through the gap that band
Okay,
took up.
yep. Makes
So
sense.
then I can take off my lid. Now, it says push on there, but it's not. So just a minute, before I do that, I need to just... Can you hear it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's all the micro. And actually, as the... because it's got ball bearings in, I found that when these start to run out, that gets louder, because it's almost as if there's less liquid for it to flow around.
So it's rattling on the plastic more.
It's rattling on the plastic more. So it's a good sign, because I'm sometimes like, well, how do I know when it's going to run out? The louder that gets. So give it a really... The first time is obviously the most you have to shake. I only give them a little wiggle once I've used them a bit.
Okay.
So once I've got there, then it says on here, push. But it's not really a push. I remember our Leanne saying, now, the brush at this point is hard.
Yep.
All you're going to do is break the brush. Once you've broken the brush, it's a nice, soft brush. So then I'm just going to take that and I'm going to squeeze. Now, if you're watching here...
Here it comes.
Can you see it just wicked down that nib? And that then is available to colour with.
And that just flows unhindered.
See, that is a lovely blue, isn't it? Because
Isn't
obviously
it?
I've not used that one before. But if I was to put it onto my palette, there we go, put some
Yep.
on my palette just there. I can get a brush, I can get some water, oops, splashing it all over. If you're going to start using water, make sure you've got something like your kitchen towel, and then I can be picking it up, and then I can paint. Now, because I've added water, clearly it's going to be less sparkly,
Sure.
but there's not much difference between those two.
The
And
sparkle
like I say,
really comes through when it's dry.
yeah, like I said, it's going to look more when it's dry. Yeah.
Does it matter
exactly.
what cardstock you put it onto?
Right. If you're doing watercolour, you want to be using your watercolour cardstock, which is why we've got this on here. Now, this watercolour cardstock, I was doing Sheena's Draw the Line, and I used just a regular watercolour cardstock, and I wasn't getting the results. I used this, and this is our superior watercolour cardstock.
Okay.
And it's not been pressed as much, and it just worked so much better.
Okay. Well,
I have never noticed the difference in paper till I used this.
Well, if you are one of the many thousands of people now that do that technique that Sheen has shown on Hobbymaker many times, 20 sheets of this beautiful premium watercolour card, 9 inches by 12 inches, it's 300 GSM, and we're going to give you details of that on the screen now for you. Here it comes. Should be £27.98 for this, not today. We're going to give you a good deal on this, of course, as well. £20.98, and of course you can cut this down. If that's too big for you to work on, cut it down, cut it in half, and then you'll have a 4.5 by 6 inch piece to work on. But £20.98 for your watercolour pad, 20 sheets of 9 by 12, 300 GSM.
Okay, right, so I have got a stamped image, and all I would say is make sure you stamp with your waterproof ink pad. As long as you stamp with your waterproof, if you stamp with your alcohol proof, obviously it's going to bleed. Now, we do have a deal on waterproof ink pads.
Actually, we do, and I'm really chuffed with the colours we've got here. We've got the waterproof ink pads in Pebble, Rustic Brown and Flagstone. So not black, but colours that will look really good, that won't get disturbed by your watercolouring technique. So if you want those, they're normally £17.97 for all three. Pebble is like like a brown.
Brown, yeah.
Rustic brown is slightly darker, and flagstone is like a beautiful grey. So all three of those completely waterproof, and we can let you have one of them free, I think. £17.97 goes down to £11.98 for all three of them. Have we got them here?
Yeah, they're beside you.
Oh, here they are, sorry. Couldn't see them. There we are, look. So you can see the colours, that's what I wanted to show you. Rustic brown is that darker brown. There we go. You've then got your pebble, or flagstone, sorry, which is that beautiful grey. And then your pebble is almost like an in-between grey and brown. It's kind of in between, like a granite sort of colour. So really handy colours to have as outlines, but they won't get disturbed by your watercolouring. So they are great to go for as a set of three, and the colours are just on the side there, so you always know what's what. £11.98, special price today, saving you the cost of one, so you get one free.
Excellent. So all I'm doing here is I'm just applying the inks direct to the card. So I've gone a little bit dark. I've done it direct at the bottom, just with my green. So this was out of the rustic ones. So just put that, and then I've used a little bit of water to drag it out so it's a little bit paler at the tip. Here I just used the gold one and the orange one and blended them together so that you can get that look. And then, you know, if you want to blend it even more, then you can just, you know, put in a... Oh, sorry, Earthy Natural. Sorry, I got the name wrong. Yeah, it was me. I was getting the name wrong. So you can just see.
They really behave themselves.
Yeah.
When you want to blend, they blend.
They do, they really do. So if I then come in with my pink one, this is out of the Essentials. So this is pink garnet. And again, we can just look at that. Now, I know we've not got them on the show, but if you have been able to pick up our clear overlay ones, this is another way you can do it. So can you just see how that just...
So this is completely clear, but it's loaded with the glitter.
Yeah. So it's not. It's going to dilute the colour, but not the sparkle. So there you go. You can see just like that. Doesn't that look amazing? So you've got the intensity down at the bottom and the strong colour up at the top. And then you can just keep changing the colours as you go along.
They were the clear overlay pens, which you might find on our website if they're in stock. If they're
not in stock at the moment.
We should hopefully get them back in fairly soon, but the clear ones are a regular stock item, so they should be there soon.
So let's just show another way. So we can put some onto my mat just there, and then I can pick them. Oh, let's do it with this smaller brush. Pick it up with some water, and then I'm going to do so many different techniques with these as we go. But can you just see, look, at the colour difference by adding the water just there. But, you know, you can still control them just as much.
I mean, if you love the idea of painting with watercolour, that's really what you're doing, but you get the added benefit of all of that shimmer from the sparkle, which is that point of difference. And, of course, these are... I would say more intense colours than traditional watercolour, to be honest.
Yeah, and if you saw earlier on when I did the butterfly, where is it? Oh, I can't even see where it's gone now. When I did this butterfly, look, I just put the blue over the top of my inks. Oh, there we go. Can you see how you can overlay them? You can build them up. So if you wanted to, so say you've got, let's just go, I'm just going quite random here, just thinking top of my head. So if I just come in here and I go with my yellow alcohol-proof pen, which you probably wouldn't go up to your water. I'm not trying not to go too close to the stamp. So then, when you come in, so you've got the colour and the intensity, and then you can add the sparkle. So you're getting even more depth to it. So you can change the colours and build them up even more.
And to be fair, Crafter's Companion, Spectrum Noir is the kind of colouring division of Crafter's Companion. There are so many pens and so many different revolutionary ways of colouring. These are just some of the most popular and the ones we've got deals on at the moment today. So
just want to make sure everything's dry, because that one had water added to it. Can you see that one is bone dry?
Yes.
Because I didn't add water. This one's just taken, that's perfectly dry, and so's the green. I just wanted to show you how it changes. There we go. But look at this. Can you see, is that spark, are you picking up that sparkle?
I'll tell you what, if I hold it to...
two?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, there you go.
See? Until it dries, you don't see the sparkle, but when you do, there's just literally thousands and thousands of tiny shimmering particles that evenly cover the petal.
Yes.
So beautiful.
But you know, you could, like I say, you can mix your colours, you can colour them direct, you can pick them up with water. You know, there's so many different ways. And again, on here, I just diluted it out towards the tip a little bit.
Look at the centre of the flower as well, that orange and yellow, loaded with shimmer.
Yeah.
And the leaf.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Really lovely thing to do. I mean, that blue that I just put on a few minutes ago that's now dry, can you see? Oh,
yeah.
wow, look.
Wow.
There you go. So this one had water added to it. I don't think it's done any detriment at all.
No.
But look at this one here.
You have got versatility. You're in total control of these, but what it gives you is that really classy, not a cheap and cheerful sparkle, it's a really classy shimmer, and there is a massive difference, there really is. Now, just in case you just switched on, it's 6:30 very nearly, we've got the sparkle brushes in 3 brilliant colourways at a ridiculous price, and we've also got the glitter markers available at a ridiculous price too. Now, the glitter brushes, the Essential Brights, all 3 of them, we've got them, remember, as you can see on the screen, for £7.79. They normally, what was the normal price on these? £11.99?
Yeah.
£12.99. £12.99. Down to £7.79 just for this show. The pastels, which I know Corrine was using in that demonstration, this is the soft pastels. So you've got that beautiful rose quartz, soft jade and moonstone. Those 3 will match that price for you as well, just for today, £7.79. I say just for today. I'm not in control of when the prices go back up, but I know that at the moment they're this price, grab it. We've then got TJ2084, which is, that's a soft pastel, so that's that one there. Okay, £7.79. And then the last one is this one here, which I can't remember the name, Earthy Natural. So again, that was used by Corrine in the demonstration as well. So you've got that lovely pumpkin orange, you've got the smoky quartz in the middle, and then you've got the holly leaf green that, of course, was used on the leaves. TJ2084, if you want that one. That would make them just over £22 for all 3 sets. That would be 9 sparkle brush pens, which will last you a long, long, long time. But whether you're just using them to add highlights or accents, it's entirely up to you, or do complete projects with them, it's your call. Now, what have you got?
I brought the wrong kit with me. This is the right kit. And the people that do our samples gave me the samples for the kit I brought. So there's been a lot of confusion. But now I've seen this, I can see why. Because the right kit, which I've now been given, makes so much more sense. So this is one of our colour creations kits. And we do so many of them. And I know why this one now has been put on the show. So you've got 57 pieces in here. And it's all about the colouring. Look at this. You've got 3 of your aqua brushes, your sparkle brushes. You've got 3 of your fine liners. Now, we've got fine liners on the show, and I want to talk to you about those in a minute. We have got 8 of our, what do they call it, metallic pens. We've got 8 of our glitter markers, 10 of our aqua markers, 10 of our classiques, colouring pages, and a how-to guide.
This is a complete artist studio in a box.
It certainly is. So if I open it out,
oh my
look
word,
at that. Aqua pens, classiques, glitter markers, metallic pens,
fine liners,
thank you, and sparkle pens. So there's the clear one that I was talking about. There's a silver and a gold.
So the clear one is in there?
The clear one's there, that one. Then you've got a silver one and a gold one, which I haven't got in any of my kits. You know, it's not in the kit.
Now, think about this. This is the best way to experience the majority of what Spectrum Noir can bring you. Alcohol-based, water-based, glitter, fine liners as well for the detail work, and you get the cardstock as course in there as well. It's always imperative to use the right card for your projects. No, we've used ours, obviously, but you will have...
Well, I can turn it over. There we go, there we go. Look at this. So you can see
all of
these on here.
Pre-printed projects you can colour.
These ones, I think, are the ones for your alcohol pens. Oh, you've got some up here.
You've got black with white.
Ones. That's for your glitter markers. Then you've got some on your watercolour card. And then you've got some that is pre-printed with colours, so you can do your resist techniques over those.
And also you could use your metallics on those as well, couldn't you?
Metallics look brilliant over those, yes.
So this is a complete experience in a box. You can see why it should be £89 and 99 pence. Now today, we're going to do something incredible with this. Now, can I just say, I know we're into September and you're not probably even thinking about Christmas yet, But if you're thinking, do you know what, I'll buy this nearer Christmas because someone I know in my family would absolutely love this, get it today while we can do something special, while we can do something crazy with the price. I mean, if you walked into an artist shop, and there's one where I live, the prices for everything are pretty steep, they're pretty high.
Please don't think these are children's pens.
No.
These are artist quality.
Yeah, yeah.
Classiques are, you know, our best alcohol pens. You know, they're the ones that you would start with, you would learn with. You've got your chisel and your chisel and your bullet. You've got your look at these metallics. Look at the range of colours.
They're double-ended.
They're double-ended. So again, you've got a small bullet point and a bigger bullet point. Your aqua pens. It's just watercolouring in a pen. It's so convenient.
Again, double-ended?
Double-ended, but just look at the colour range. And as soon as you've got those, with aqua pens, you've got the ability to just create all your own colours.
And then your glitter markers.
Glitter markers as well.
This should be $89.99 with all those projects and the pre-printed card that's right for the pen that's in there. Look at what we can do.
Wow.
$44.99. Yes. And it's on split pay.
Wow.
Now, let me tell you why that's happened. It was on split pay when it was at $89.99.
Yeah.
So it should be two $44.99s over 2 months. Because we've lowered the price, they've not taken it off split pay, which is a mistake on their part, but it benefits you and I. $22.49 is all you've got to pay today for £90 worth of pens and colouring courses as well. $22.49 the first split payment of 2, or if you'd rather pay in full, that's absolutely fine. $44.99, one payment today. It's entirely up to you. But what a glorious gift to give someone.
Absolutely. I mean, if somebody gave me that, I'd be so chuffed. It means I can try everything that I wanted to.
Yeah.
I can try alcohol colouring, I can try watercolour, I can try glitter, I can try sparkle, I try them all. Now, I want to just quickly mention the art liners, because you've got a pack there.
Can I just say a load of you are coming in on that. I'm not at all surprised at that price. To save basically what you're spending is an amazing deal. And those kits, those boxes always prove majorly possible, majorly popular.
Right, now art liners are in those kits, but we actually have a set here of your 6 art liners. 0.05, 0.1, 0.3, 0.5, 0.8 and a brush marker. Now they are all black. Our art liners are always in black. So, but the clever thing about these is they work with your watercolour pens and your alcohol pens.
Right.
So first time I used them, I was like, can I use them with my alcohol pens or can I use them with both?
Both.
I don't know how it doesn't react, because in theory, if it's safe to use with my alcohol pens, then it would run with my watercolour, but it doesn't.
I was lucky enough on Sunday to go to Sandra Rushton's Santangle workshop.
Perfect.
And I met loads and loads of people there that are massively passionate about Santangle. And they use fine liners all the time, so do I. I've got a Filofax full of fine liners. And this is the most affordable way of getting all the different widths and sizes of nib. The 0.05 for very fine work, the 0.5 for slightly less fine work, the 0.8, the 0.3, all the most popular widths of nib.
Including brush.
Always make sure you put the right lid on the right pen, obviously, after you've used it, otherwise you'll get very confused. But yeah, you've got 2, 4, 6 beautiful fine liners in a box. And if I just take that off you for a sec, they are absolutely superb quality. They really are from Spectrum Wire.
Now the great thing is, so say you did some stamping and it missed a little bit. So if I can borrow something like about 0.3, is the one there? So I can see if I can just do and these are in your big pack.
3 of them.
All I would do is I would just come over my stamping and I could just, put in a little bit that I've missed. Then I don't have to worry, am I going to be watercolouring with it? Am I going to be alcohol colouring? Because I've corrected that little bit. You can't see it as long as you've done it with a black ink, and then they're good to go.
Okay, now if you want the black liners on their own, and one of them is a brush as well, by the way, you get a brush in there too. If I just show you the back. So 0.8, 0.5, 0.3, 0.1, 0.05, and you've got the brush as well. We're going to get the details on the screen for you of these. If you want these as on their own item, not a problem, we can let you have them, but you will get 3, remember, in that big box that we showed you a few minutes ago that's half price. Now, we haven't got a massive stock of these, but if you're into your doodling, if you're into your tangling, if you're into your fine sketching...
I showed you those where I was going to demo, all of those edges, the faux stitching that I did around those, I've done with my fine liners.
Now, they're
brilliant.
They're light fast as well, so you haven't got to worry about fading.
Oh,
waterproof. And also, they are smudge-proof as well. So if you are sketching, and sometimes you find the ink that you're using smudges with your hand, maybe you're a left-handed person or whatever, a sketcher, these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. And we can let you have them for £12.99.
Yeah.
£12.99 for all 6. So just over a couple of pounds per pen.
Yeah.
But you get the brush in there as well. Love those. I wouldn't have any other type of pen than a fine liner.
It's brilliant,
these days,
isn't it? Yeah.
For all the detail, for the fine lining detail that you need to do. Okay, now we've also got a deal on something called rocker blocks.
Right, now, I haven't got the full set here. Have we got a picture of the full set so that people can see what it is? I've got some, but I can show you.
Rocker blocks are genius because they're curved.
Yeah.
Now, if you struggle with stamping with acrylic blocks because there's a lot of effort and maybe you can't put enough pressure on in the right place or whatever, we've got a set of 6 of the rocker blocks in different shapes and sizes. We've got long, thin ones. There we go. So this is basically 2 packs. Okay, all different sizes, but they've all got the same kind of curved technology.
Yeah.
And it was Sarah Davis's dad that invented these because the concept behind them is so simple, but they are so effective at getting a perfect stamped image every time. You were saying to me that you were a bit nervous of them when you first started working with them.
When I first started with Crafter's Companion, they scared the life out of me. And I've told, and I'm honest about it. I was like, no, can't use rocker blocks. I don't understand them. As Dave said, look, can you see?
But now what do you
they've
think?
got, I wouldn't be without them.
Yeah.
Would not be without them. As you can see, I've got the curve across there. Can you see that? Can you see that? I've got it straight along the bottom and curve. And that is what is going to allow me to do that perfect stamp. You've got all the different sizes, so that means you're going to be able to use all the different, different size stamps. Why get the big one out if you're just doing something little?
Okay.
Put it onto there.
Now you can see on the screen, it's saying that we're going to save you £4.99 today, so giving you 25% off £14.99.
There we go.
Is that going to be the price? That's the price for now.
Right, okay, so I've inked up my stamp. These aren't where, I wouldn't use this if I were, for one of the techniques I'm going to do later where I'd go back in and re-stamp. So it's like a single stamp, but it's going to work every time. So I think heel of the rocker block down.
Yep.
I always do it onto my stamping mat, just gives me a bit of cushion. Put the stamp down. Now, can you just watch that as it goes across there? Can you see it's almost travelling? And then...
Perfect.
There
Absolutely
isn't any
perfect.
bit of that stamped impression missing.
It was
absolutely
many years
perfect.
ago, I used rocker blocks for the first time. Not really like you, not really knowing how to use them or what they're all about. But I got a perfect imprint the first time I ever used them. And I've got a perfect imprint every time since.
Yeah.
So whether you've got small stamps, long stamps, wide stamps or whatever, there's a rocker block that's right for you. And that £14.99 isn't going to be where we go today. That's the price that we have been to before. That's normally the deal where you save 25%, which is pretty good. So to get all 6 rocker blocks in those 2 packets in just over 10 seconds, we're going to do something a bit daft. If you struggle with stamping, if you've fallen out of love with stamping, try a rocker block and don't look back in 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Half price.
£9.99. So you're getting 3 of them for nothing.
Yeah.
Half price to solve a problem that maybe you've really hated over the years. I just can't stamp, I'm not a stamper. Use your stamping mat, use the rocker blocks, you'll get perfect results every single time. Under a £10 note for all 6 of them, and they come in separate presentation boxes as well. So
Now, have we got one with the stamping platform today? Right, I'm going to show you the stamping platform.
Not with the base, no.
Oh, right.
We've got it with the mat.
We've got the mat.
Yeah. To get
Okay,
both sides of the stamping
show you. I'll show
platform.
you that in a minute. Right, so I haven't got those with me here. So what you've got is, we're going to show you a picture. So you've got the top bit of your stamping platform. So it means that you can, if you find the rocker blocks you can't get on with them or you've not grasped them yet, what you're going to get, they're smaller than this, you've got a 6-inch and a 4-inch piece like this. You can line them up over your mat just like that, and then you just press them down and you can stamp like that. You get a lot more control. It allows you to put the pressure on.
So you get the 2 sizes of the stamping platform,
So
plus
a 4
you
and
get
a
the mat
6-inch.
that you put underneath your stamping platform. Should be £30.97. Not today.
Nope.
We're doing something special on everything in this show. RD 2082, $23.99 for both stamping platforms and the stamping mat. And the stamping mat is a game changer because it allows that kind of absorption when you're pressing down. So that's key to get a really good result. $23.99 for those today, special price. And something else, while we're talking about stamping, do you ever clean your stamps? Have you ever cleaned a stamp with a duster? I bet you'll never ever do that again because the fibres of a duster get stuck to the stamp.
Always.
And every time you stamp, you get little hairs everywhere.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
yeah.
This is the way to clean your stamps, any type of stamp that you've got, because...
I've got mine here.
Yeah,
got mine here. Right, you've got your stamping station and your stamp cleaning solution. So I find if I was trying to do it on my rocker block, that's quite a bit too big. I'm not going to get in. So I just put it in my hand. Now, when you open up your cleaning station, you've got clean and you've got dry. Now, the clean one pops out so I can wash it. The dry one is fixed in there. So all I would do, put my stamp in my hand. Now you can spritz it onto there, but I find that it's not the most economical way to do it.
So
because I'm going
spray
to
the stamp?
Yeah, because if I spray on there, I'm going to use more than I need. I'm just going to spray it onto here. And actually, look, you can see there's a little bit of ink left on there on my hand, and I'm just going to give it a little bit of
base is full
and now you see that all that red has gone. So once I've done that,
I've got thousands of little fibres that don't come off, but they get and trap all of the ink, cleaning up your stamps, cleaning up the things that you've spent a lot of money on.
It's like a very fine carpet tile.
Yeah.
But it's not a carpet tile, but that's the nearest thing I can find to do it. So once I've cleaned it, I then rub it over the dry, and then I'm ready to go again. I mean, that is a lot cleaner than it was 2 minutes ago.
Polymer stamps, acrylic stamps, rubber stamps, all your stamps.
Stamps on your wooden backing, as long as you can fit it into there, wooden blocks, and you've got your cleaning solution.
$20.98, I think, is money very, very well spent, because if you think about how much you've spent on your stamps over the years, how many stamps you've got, probably hundreds, maybe even thousands. But £20, is that the price we're going to today? £20.98? We're going down. To look after your stamps, to bring them back to life again. Maybe you haven't cleaned them ever.
No.
£20.98 drops to $14.99, and it's really, really clever design as well.
It is.
Really compact.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so portable. It'll just fit in your bag at the side of you if you want, or in any of your, your desk tidies, your desk caddies. It's going to fit there, and then you just get it out and do it. Like I say, this piece pops out if you want to give it a quick wash.
Just make it part of your routine. Once you've used them, spritz it, buff it, dry it, and there you go. Brand new stamp every single time.
Absolutely perfect. Wouldn't be without it at all.
Well, hello to Christine in Cornwall's coming in on this one, and many others as well. NE2024. Look after your stamps. They'll last you probably a lifetime. But yeah, you're going to get basically about 25% reduction. Okay, now we've also got the acrylic stamps in the show.
Which ones?
Which ones are we talking about? Mindfulness quotes, which are these.
Yep.
These are great.
They are. They're absolutely lovely.
They're different.
Yeah.
To probably other sentiment stamps that you've got in your collection, probably. I don't know what you've got, but...
I'm just going to grab these
are all
samples.
Individual. So think happy thoughts. That's that one. And they're quite big stamps, as you can probably tell. Think happy thoughts. They're all individual if you want to go for them. And when you see the price that we're going to go to, we're already starting crazily low.
Oh, they're individuals, are they?
Yeah.
Right, there you go. And look.
See the size of it? Okay. EC2059, if you want to think happy thoughts, this is going to make you think happy thoughts. Yeah. £2.
Oh!
£2.
Wow. Half price.
And that's a delivered price if you bought something today already. £2 for thinking happy thoughts. That is ridiculous value, isn't it? Half price, and the sort of sentiment you probably haven't got in your collection at the moment. So that's EC2059. What about good things take time? We are going to match that price as well.
Sorry, Dave.
It's all right.
There we go.
Look at the difference in the size, though.
Now, if you don't want the floral element, just mask it off.
Yeah.
And then it's masculine as well.
Absolutely.
They look quite small on your pack.
They do, but they're big stamps.
Yeah.
Imagine that embossed with embossing powders. It looks
like
fantastic.
That. Yeah.
£2 is all it is for good things take time. Then dream more, work harder.
Oh, work harder, yeah.
I think that's probably Sarah's motto.
I think it is.
Dream more, work harder. Look at the size of it. Huge. I mean, this could actually be, obviously toppers on cards. You can make them into little inspirational signs maybe in the home, put them in frames if you want to do that too. Dream more, work harder. That could be maybe in the office. Inspiration for your staff or something like that. £2 for that one. Two more. This one is Make Today Amazing.
I love this. Look at how they heat emboss. Don't they look gorgeous heat embossed?
And you made that look like a chalkboard there.
Does, doesn't
White
it?
embossing powder on a black card. Really cool. Or gold on black would look good as well. £2 for Make Today Amazing. My favourite one is this one. Giggle more, worry less. I think
Now,
we could all kind of live our lives like that.
Look at that. You could be doing that with your the background with your sparkle pens.
Yeah.
And I love how, who put this together, I don't know who did that. Oh, Sabera. She's used the different colours on each element.
Giggle more, worry less, just £2, and that's CO2014. You're liking this one as well. Mandy, Joanne, Sheila, Karen, all coming in for Giggle more, worry less. CO2014. If you want all of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's £10. £10 for 5 inspirational verses and sentiments that are probably about, what, 2.5, 3 inches high, something like that, roughly. Yeah, so really good choice, good opportunity and good opportunity to get hold of them there at that price. And remember, 1p&p for all of your orders all day long of £3.95. Now, shall we quickly, have we got any of the aqua pens? Now, okay, this is good. This is very, very good.
Get these out.
My favourite colouring technique, I must admit, is watercolour.
Yeah.
Always has been.
Do you know what, if you are a new colourist, Dave, the best one to start with is always watercolour.
It's the most forgiving,
It's the
isn't it?
most forgiving. It's the easiest to start with. You can blend more easily with watercolour.
Think about them really as having liquid watercolour paint in each pen. That's what you've got, with a fine nib on one end and a bullet nib on the other. But these are the colours you're going to get in this pack. There's 12 pens in each pack. So if you love your watercolour and you're thinking, well, I don't really want to put the pen directly onto the watercolour card, put it onto your glass mat or into a palette and pick it up like a pen. You can use it that way.
I think what our Alex just said in our ear, it's like having a clean watercolour palette. Have you seen watercolour palettes? What's they've been
They
used?
get a bit messy.
They get a bit messy. But because all of these are individual, you're not worrying about mess. You're not worrying about leaks. You're not worrying about colours contaminating each other.
I mean, this one's called Nature. So obviously you've got lots of colours that are going to benefit, like scenes, landscapes, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Also, from like an animal point of view, you've got some fur colours in there as well. So really beautiful nature colours in that one. And then the last one is your floral. So colours associated with flowers, petals, foliage, all that sort of thing. So there's 36 pens in this set. And of course, the Spectrum Aquas did feature in the big collection, that presentation box we showed you a few minutes ago.
There was 8 or 10?
Something like that.
Something like
This is going to give you 36. Now, what are they normally? About $22.99? Yeah, $22.99 each.
Yeah.
For 12. So really good value, about £2 a pen. $68.97 for all 36 is not the price you're going to be charged today. We're going to give you a great deal on Spectrum Aquas. See if these become your favourite, like they are for me. $45.98 for 36 pens.
£15.30 a box.
Yes. You're good. $15.30 per box of 12 Spectrum Aqua pens. You're going to absolutely love them. You really, really will. Primary, nature, floral, all there for you, all different colours. It's an instant Spectrum Aqua collection for about £15 off that price, or more than that, actually £23 off, isn't it? Yeah, £23 off. LC2042 is the product code, LC2042. Okay, now let's go back then to the beginning, shall we? Is that what you wanted to do, Let's go back to these pens, these beautiful glitter or shimmer pens. Let's remind you of these. These are the ones, we do a clear version, but we're out of stock of that at the moment. We do the multicoloured versions, okay? So we've got basically here a pack of 3 shimmer water brushes. They're a water-based ink, but they're loaded with mica, which gives you that shimmer effect brilliantly with a brush nib on the end. We've already shown you how to actually kind of prime them and to get them going. We've lowered the price. They were, how much were they at the start? $12.99. They're down to £7.79 for each of these. So you've got this one, which is your Essential Brights. You can see the colours on the top. You've got the Aquamarine, Pink Garnet, and your Firefly, which is beautiful, like a limoncello or a lemon gold, that sort of colour, champagne maybe. Then we've also got, these are all the same deal, same price. This one is Moonstone, which is that lovely blue, soft jade and rose quartz.
Lovely colours.
Really lovely.
Do you know what, I hadn't seen that pack until quite recently. I don't know why.
That's what you used earlier on, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. So those 3, if you love those, maybe they're not in your collection at the moment, $7.79 for all 3, working out to about £2.30 40 each, something like that, which is really good. They were $12.99 each. And then finally, we've then got the Earthy Naturals, which is giving you the holly leaf, the smoked quartz, and also your Harvest Moon, which is an orange basically. So you've got an orange, a lovely rich brown, and then the holly leaf green. So great kind of Halloween into Christmas colours as well with the green there. And because they're water-based, you can water them down, like you said.
If you like those and you think I've got those colours, here is another set. Now this is a little bundle that we've got, so I shall let you do that. Completely different colours.
All right. So if you've gone for the other ones, think about maybe adding these into your collection as well. We've got here for you your antique vintage and your tint and tone.
That tint and tone is amazing. You've got a silver, it's not clear, it's a silver. You've got a really lovely navy blue and a black.
Clear, yeah.
Oh, does it say clear? I thought it was, oh, maybe it is then.
Yeah,
Crystal clear, it's not, oh, is it the normal, sorry, I thought that was a silver.
So, no, this is crystal clear. So if you wanted the clear, the only way you can get it is either the big presentation box we had, or it is in here
That's what
as
I'm getting
well.
confused, that had a silver in there.
Yeah, so this is the crystal clear in here, so like the overlay pen.
Yeah.
You get one of those. You've got the Starry Sky, and you've got your Onyx Black as well, all shot through with mica for that lovely shimmer. And then over here, you're going to get your Fig, which is a deep purple. You're going to get your Peacock Blue, and you're going to get your Macaroon, which is a lovely pink, but a different colour pink to what we showed you earlier on. So these are all standalone colours. So you get 6 of these beautiful sparkle brushes. But then, to get the most out of the techniques that you can do, the tutorials, you've got a DVD. Now this is actually presented by the lovely Leanne Shivers. How to do, there's an introduction to the pens, how to get the most out of them. Watercolour blending, glitter overlay, and making backgrounds featured on there. So if you've got a DVD player or you've got a computer with a drawer, like a DVD or CD drawer, then it'll play on there for you as well. And that's really full of the expert giving you the best knowledge as to how to make them work and how to use them. Should be £40.97. Today, you're going to get the lot for $24.99.
Wow.
Wow, that's a
good
deal.
price. Yes.
I mean, what would you pay for a DVD? In the old days, maybe £15, £12.99, something like that. If you went for a course, a colouring course with Leanne,
yes,
it would be probably hundreds of pounds.
Yes.
I would have thought. So you're getting all the top tips there that you can pause and rewind and skip the chapters and that sort of thing. You're going to get that, and you're going to get 6 of the sparkle brushes. I know lots of you have got lots of craft DVDs over the years, so this is another one that's going to give you lots of inside information as to how to do a certain technique and that sort of thing. Marjorie Tynan Weir, hello to you. You're in for this. £24.99. It saves you £15 off the price. FN 2037. Gets you 6, including that clear overlay sparkle pen as well, plus those other colours too. Yeah. And they're all completely different to the other sets of 3 we had on the show in the earlier part of the afternoon and evening. So £24.99, another great deal from Crafter's Companion. Okay, now that big colour creation kit, the big one, do you want to look at that again quickly? I'm not at all surprised this is so popular, because this is like a taster of everything that Crafter's Companion do.
Look at that. It is 10 aqua pens, classiques, your metallics, your glitter pens, art liners, and your sparkle pens.
Including one of your clear overlays as well.
That's where I was getting confused. I knew you'd seen a silver and a gold.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And
remember,
all the sheets as well.
The projects in there. So there you can use your metallics on the black card with the white printing. You've got all of the other specific professional cardstock that's been pre-printed. So you've got colouring projects straight away. Isn't that amazing?
Can you see this has got gold printed in it? So you're going to be able to use your metallics in there and practice. You've got your watercolour cards, you've got your resist, and you've got a full instructions on how to use all the different pens.
Now, just to kind of reiterate the value here, this should be double the price. It should be £90. You can see why. I mean, it's an amazing gift to receive or a treat for yourself if you just want to have a pick-me-up and you want to maybe try a new craft, a new technique. It is Craftember. So lots of you are being inspired maybe to try something new. If colouring has never been on your radar, get this today. I'm sure you're going to love it. It's not only half price, it's also got 2 split pays, which it shouldn't have.
Should it?
Because it's under £50, nothing under £50 has split pay, but because it used to be and should be 90, the split pay is still on there. So all you've got to give us today is $22.50, the first payment of 2, and this is going to be sent straight away from Crafter's Companion to your doorstep, whether you're wrapping it up and keeping it for later in the year for a special occasion or a birthday or whatever, or even Christmas. you know, a great introduction to colouring, but also for those of you that maybe have been colouring for a long time, but with one medium, try these new ones.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Right, we want to quickly look at the glitter markers.
Okay.
I'm going to quickly show you something with the glitter markers. Right, so I have watercolour card. I've got a stamp, again, another one from my Academy of Colour. That's the word I was looking for. Oh dear. Right, I can apply colour for my glitter pens straight to my stamps, just like
I never
that.
used to think of doing this.
Yeah, it is a brilliant way to do, so we can pop.
Because normally you get one colour from an ink pad on a stamp and that's it.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not going to do any harm. This one's been done a few times and you can see it cleaned up perfectly. I'd got my, my cleaning platform and then I'm going to do another colour just like this. Now remember, these are water-based mediums. So all of your techniques, they're going to, you know, just work with those. Pop those on here. Now, great thing is, by putting it onto this stamping platform, I'll be able to go in again if I need to. I'm going to take that and then going to, quickly find my water spray. There it is. I'm going to give it a little spritz, just a tiny one. Ooh.
Does that kind of wake it up?
Yeah, just like that. And then I'm going to turn that over, pop it into there and press it down, just like that. And what it's going to do is it's going to slightly run. There we go. So I can then come in with my fine brush and then I can colour that
So you're just dragging the colour in from the sides?
Just dragging it in. So just, you know, keep my brush fairly, I don't want it too wet, but because I still want to see the lines.
So there's no colour on your brush at all? It's just literally water? Wow.
Just literally water. And then the other thing you can do is get this and just spritz it and make it run. Like that.
Oh, wow.
Right? So once it's run, I can then heat it. Once I've done it, I can then bring this in, put my waterproof ink pad over the top and over stamp.
Oh, I like that.
Doesn't that look lovely? With all the colour running out of the edges. All you want to do then is just matte and layer that.
If you're looking at that thinking, I can't do that, yes, you can. Just spritz with water. Let water do the work for you.
Let water do the work. Just drag that colour out on the background, stipple it a little bit, spray it, dry it, make sure it's dry before you put your waterproof on, and then you can do that.
Wow.
I mean, doesn't that look so professional
really does.
and artistic? All from adding your pens to your stamps.
Now, remember, any of the items in the show, any of the deals in the show, you can find after the show's over on the website as well. You can watch these shows back. Any show that goes out on Hobby Maker, you can watch back on our website up to a week after it's actually been on air. So sometimes things have sold out, but it does tell you on the website if it has. And you can order at any time. Yeah, any time at all, day or night, on a free phone number, and also on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, we've got 30 seconds left.
I know, it's not long. But please enjoy your sparkle. You can be doing so many. I was going to show you all sorts. I've run out of time. You know, the draw the line, stamping over it, dragging out that colour, making your backgrounds. There's so much you can do. And that's just stamping with the glitter markers again.
Cheers, Corrine. Great to see you. Coming up next, our last live show of the day, including Davy B's Lucky Dip for this evening. So if you fancy winning a Hunkydory card, Anne-Marie and myself will see you right after a short break.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Have you heard the news? It's the 15th birthday
Yeah,
of Hunkydory.
yeah.
They've been around for years, but I always thought, I think you were like about 25 years old as a company. But...
The overall company is, yeah.
Oh.
It's a lot older, but Hunkydory itself as a brand is only 15 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
15th birthday, and that means good news for you. Lots of great deals, lots of great bargains in our shows. Chances every day to win one of two goodie bags. We're giving away another two, and we'll let you know tomorrow in the 2 o'clock show. I think the first show is with Hunkydory and Pauline. If you buy something from Hunkydory today, and loads of you have, 2 people at random will be selected to win a goodie bag, and we'll announce the winners of today's goodie bags tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Also, if you're watching the 5 o'clock show, you'll know that these 2 beautiful cards that Anne-Marie made, actually, you were thinking we were going to give away one card? It's a Davey B Lucky Dip. We're going to give away both cards that Anne-Marie made in the 5 o'clock show, okay? So if you want to win these, all you've got to do is now send us an email. Some of you have already. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. And 2 people will spin the wheel. We'll put all your names on the wheel and we'll spin the wheel just before 8 o'clock, before we go off air. And 2 people will win 1 card each from Anne-Marie from the 5 o'clock show, okay? That lovely kind of vintage travelling one and that amazing stained glass daisy. So 2 chances to win in Davey B's Lucky Dip tonight. Good luck, get your emails in as quickly as you can and make sure you stay tuned to see if you've won nearer 8 o'clock. Okay, now I'm surrounded by sparkle.
Oh, lots of sparkle.
Lots of sparkle. Sparkle overload. Everywhere I look, it's sparkle. Now we're going to start with these, I know.
Yes.
These are different, these are new.
They are, yeah, they are new. And I'm sure they're absolutely brand new. I don't think we've brought these to you
I haven't seen them before.
No, I think they're fabulous, aren't they? So what you've got is 4 sheets of these incredible gemstones, and they're like little flowers,
They're mini
like
flowers.
little teeny tiny flowers.
Are they on strips then?
They're on strips. So your strips are 30 centimetre strips.
Right.
And the sheet has got 768 5mm gemstones
So it's probably
in.
10 centimetres wide and 30
Yeah.
centimetres long.
So one sheet has got 768 gemstones on. So times
Wow.
that by 4.
That's about 3,000? Wow.
Yeah, that's a
3,000
lot of teeny
3,000.
tiny flowers.
3-dimensional, teeny tiny flowers. How about this?
They're
and of course,
amazing,
the
aren't
silver
they?
ones, if you've got your metallic markers,
Yeah.
your alcohol markers, you can change the colour of them if you want to, or just leave them as silver. Leave them as strips or trim them and use them individually.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they will come on the strip. Let's do a Dave.
Do a Dave. Open up and ruin everything. Yeah.
So they do come. Well, we're not
Put
going
a
to.
stone now. Do a Dave.
So they come on the strip like this, but then obviously we can snip into these.
Oh, they've
at
got
any
adhesive on the
point.
back.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
the sticky
okay.
backs. Sticky backs. They're really cool, aren't they? Really,
And they've got
really
so
cool.
much dimension. Normally, you're used to having things that are quite flat, but these, and they're not like the kind of resin gemstones. They look actually like what they should do. They
Yeah.
are flowers.
They're really cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so sweet.
I mean, it's like a decorative braid. You could actually kind of twist them around corners and edges if
Yeah,
you want to,
definitely.
around archways.
Definitely.
Just have them as a snip of 3 at the top in the corner of a card. You can use them as accents. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Janice in Essex has already checked out, and we haven't even lowered the price yet, Janice, but you, like everyone, will pay the final low price. Judith is in Lancashire. Jane is in West Yorkshire. We haven't even lowered the price yet because it's the birthday. It's the birthday, and there's birthday offers on everything. We've got adhesive gemstones. We've got strips of pearls. We've got glitter pots like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
We've got glitter card. All going to birthday
All
prices.
sparkly.
$13.96 for over 3,000 three-dimensional sticky flowers. Let's give you the first drop of the show. $8.99 for the lot.
Ooh.
$8.99. So that is, how many sheets is it? 1, 2, 3.
4 sheets.
4 sheets. So that's just over, it's about £2.25.
Wow.
No, not even that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, £2.25 a sheet.
For 768 gemstones a
That's
sheet.
crazy. Half of them gold, half of them silver. They're all one continuous strip, but you can trim them to whatever length you want. Hello Hilary, hello Judith, hello Jane, hello Margaret in East Dunbartonshire, Francis in Stirlingshire's in as well. They are, I wasn't sure, because I hadn't seen these before, that whether they had adhesive backs or not. They have.
Yep, sticky back, so super easy to use. You
Yep.
could be using them on like home decor pieces, maybe around the bottom of glasses, like wine glasses. You could
Edges
use
of
them,
frames.
Yeah, round frames, things like that. Even just jazzing up maybe like coffee cups and things like that, you know, like travel cups and stuff. There's loads and loads you can do with these.
But if you've got like an aperture in the middle, like a circular aperture, you can, if you're very careful, just guide them around to form a circle. There's enough wiggle in between each flower to do that.
Definitely. Or using them to create frames on your acetate. How cool would they look on acetate? Kind of giving it that floating look. They'd look fabulous, wouldn't they?
Well, they're brand new to us, as far as I'm aware. If they've been on air, I've not certainly seen them before. $8.99. They should be £13.96. So you're saving the best part of £5. You're loving these. I'm not surprised. VUHD24, $8.99 gets you the whole lot. You don't have to, when you've got that many, you don't have to worry about being frugal with them.
No, absolutely not. If you want to use like a whole strip on one card, then you know you can absolutely go for it, can't you? Or you can be really, really frugal and just use individual little stones.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you, because we've gone from one show to the next, I haven't had a chance to see all of these adhesive gems that we've got here, so I'm relying on you to point me in the right direction.
This is fine.
Because we've got bundles of adhesive gemstones that you will not believe, in colourways that you will not believe.
Okay, what do you want to go to first? Oh, okay, well, shall we just start at the top nearest to you and then work through?
This one here.
Yeah?
Okay.
So this one is, let me have a look. This one is just like your originals, yeah.
Original, okay. So you've got, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is there 7 packs?
8
packs.
Should be. Yeah.
8 packs. Now, these are what everybody knows and loves from Hunkydory, the traditional adhesive-backed faceted gems in different sizes and in different colours. They come in colour families, so you've got your green.
So you've got 3mm, 5mm and 7mm within here, and you've got 120 gemstones in each pack.
So you've got your golds, you've got your champagnes, you've got your kind of
I love that
cognacs.
one. Honestly, you will not believe how much you'll use this set. It's so fabulous.
Then we go on to the blues.
Ooh, you've got like your denim blue in there as well, haven't you? It's gorgeous.
Colour of crafting, purple.
Absolutely stunning colours in there as well. I love how we kind of have that ombre. We've got the really dark tones going right through to the...
You've got almost a garnet there going through to a ruby. Beautiful. And then we've got the AB, so that's your Aurora Borealis. That never comes across on camera that well, but you look at it at the facet, you see lots of different colours.
You can see that. Ooh. Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, Chris on camera too, getting right in there. Thank you, Chris.
He's doing a good job.
Yay. Then we've got your solid silver and gold faceted. Ooh. And then we've got your monochrome. We've got your clear and we've got your black. Now, okay, 8 packs.
Yep.
With how many in there?
120 in each pack.
So that's 960?
If you like.
960 960 adhesive gemstones, so nearly 1,000 for $19.92, and they're individual. They're not on strips. You just pick them up one at a time, use one or use three, however many you choose, in all the different sizes. What about we take 25% off because it's Hunkydory's 15th birthday? 25% discount. Thank you very much. £5 off, down to $14.99.
Amazing.
For nearly 1,000 adhesive
How much is
gems.
that a pack, Dave?
How many packs was it? 8?
8.
About £1.80.
It's a good price.
It's a good price.
Very good price,
Very good
isn't
price.
it? Yeah.
£1.80 per pack.
Amazing.
You're testing me. SBHD25. Hello, Mary. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Crafter in Hampshire. Elizabeth, you're all coming in for this. £14.99. They should be £19 and a few pence, nearly 20 quid. So if they're the colours that you want to go for, we've got about 5 different options coming up. And you may well want to put all 5 in your basket. Don't do it in one go. Well, you can if you want to. But remember, if you order in individual orders, if you phone the phone call centre a few times, the phone call's free. If you make different orders on the website, you only get charged 1 P&P. It doesn't matter how many times you order or how many times during the day you've ordered. So that's the first set. So that was the originals. So is that a good place to start if you've not used any before?
Yeah, definitely. That's like, they are the very first set of gemstones that we released. They are just the, I want to say kind of basic set, but it feels really mean calling them basic because they're just so far from it.
Is that right?
These are the gold leaf.
4?
Yeah.
Okay, pack of 4.
Yeah.
Now the gold leaf ones, these are, I remember when these first came out, they're so
gorgeous,
different.
aren't they?
They
They've
look
got
like
that
gemstones.
that encapsulated gold leaf. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Now these are coming in straight at a low price for you, £11.96. It looks like you've got like a semi-precious rock on your cardstock or on your project. You've got the white, you've got the black, and you've also, of course, got that beautiful,
It's like a grey, isn't it? Or a bronze, yeah.
Bronzy colour.
Such a beautiful colour. Are you sure that's the price, Alex?
It's
I
not
was
the
going to
price.
say.
It should be £11.96.
Don't be messing with us, Alex. Come on.
Green, turquoise.
You told us that was the price.
That looks like lapis. Looks like denim lapis, doesn't it? The proper gem.
Ooh.
£7.99, £2 a pack. Thank you very much.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh, that's nice. That looks like a
one's
moonstone,
really nice, isn't
sandstone
it?
maybe. They're really different, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
And then the last one, oh, you've got your reds. Look at that.
That's really nice, isn't it?
It's like a coral.
Really beautiful. So you've got 72 in each of those packs. You've got 6, 8 and 10 mil.
Okay, now
sizes there.
if you want your gemstones to have a little bit of a point of difference, to be different to anybody else's, that's why these were made. A third of the stock available has checked out already. What a response. Sheila in Kent wants 2 of these. Thank you very much. That's just under £18. No, just under £16, isn't it? Yeah. Just under £16 for you, Sheila, with 1 P&P, and you'll get then twice this. 2 sheets of the black, 2 sheets of the greens and blues. Now, if everyone checks out, that will be it. It will have sold out. So I hope if it's in your basket, you check out as quickly as you can. Get the call centre to put it in your basket. VSHD26 for those. That could be our first sellout of the show. Okay, now, next.
Yeah.
Down here.
Pearls. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Done the Dave. Now, pearls.
These are so beautiful.
Not everybody wants facets or sparkle. Maybe you just want the sheen of a pearl, black.
Just want something a bit more subtle. Perfect for some of those cards, like maybe sympathy cards, where, like you say, you don't want that, all that jazz and all that sparkle. This is something that is just, it still kind of fills that space if you need it to, but it doesn't, kind of detract from the card. You've just got those beautiful pearl finishes.
Oh, look at these greens.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Love that.
Really, really beautiful.
Then you've got the white. Then you've got your...
This one is, I think that one's called Tropical Twist. Yeah,
Okay.
Tropical Twist.
Yeah, I can see that. Then you've got your pinks.
Oh, I love that.
And then you've got your, almost
Look
like
at
your
that
precious
one.
metals.
Really, really beautiful, isn't it?
That's like a really rich, deep, dark brown. You've got a gold, like a rose gold in there as well. So, just like the first set that we showed you, actually all of the sets, they've all got adhesive on the back. They're not strips, they're individuals, which you can just lift off with a pokey tool or something like that, or the shovel bit on your multi-tool.
Yeah, little spade.
$22.41. No. Happy birthday, 15 years old today or this week, $14.99 for the lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9 sets.
9 sets for £14.99. That makes them about £1.70, £1.80 a pack.
It's really good value, isn't it?
Amazing. Yeah,
Really
loads of you
good
coming
value.
in for this.
How many?
AXHD21.
Yeah, 120 again. So that must be over 1,000 this time.
Yeah. 900, 920s. 1,080.
Wow.
1,080 pearls for £14.99.
It's crazy price.
Amazing, amazing.
Crazy
value.
price.
I mean, nothing wrong with the pearls that you have to put glue down for, but this just makes it easy.
Easy.
Hassle-free.
There's nothing worse as well if you just knock one of those over and there's just pearls everywhere. It's not going to happen with these, is it?
I'd do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd do that. £14.99 today. You know, if you do buy these pack by pack individually, that's the expensive way of buying them. When we put bundles together like this, we can give you a good price to start with at $22.41. But then when it's their birthday, they pull out the red carpet and say, go on then, take the price right down.
All the offers.
All the offers, all the deals. And you could win, you know, a goodie bag tomorrow just by buying this. I don't know what the value of the goodie bag is, but...
It's £100.
Is it £100
Yeah.
worth? Okay. We've got 2 to give away tomorrow to 2 people that buy something today before midnight tonight. So we'll announce the winners of that in the 2 o'clock show tomorrow afternoon. That's that bundle. Right. Oh, and of course, if you're in the USA as well, you can also purchase... I keep forgetting to mention that because Hunkydory ships to America.
Ew. Oh, we've got one.
Yeah. Done a Dave again.
Glitter.
This is a glitter version, okay. Yeah, if you're in the USA, you can shop to your heart's content. We have cap shipping and handling for you of $12.95 per day. So if you make 20 orders from us, probably cost us a fortune in shipping, but it doesn't matter. You only pay $12.95 shipping and handling, and it will be shipped direct to your door. And if you want to change our website into American dollars and so on, you can do that easily. Just go onto the home page and it says either England, UK, or indeed USA. Just there we go, click on that.
Oh.
Click on that and it gets, click on that, Alex, and you break it. Click on that and it then basically comes up with USA or UK options, all right? There we go, here it is. Just a bit slow, it's the end of the day, it's a bit, there we are. So you choose your language and currency, there we go, US dollar. There you go. Change it to United States, and yeah, you'll then see us in dollars and it all makes sense then. Okay, now these are the glitter gemstones. So we've got, how many packs we've got here? 2,
8,
4, 6, 8, yeah, 8. Yeah, 8 packs. So you've got your glitter.
Look at that
Look at the difference.
sparkle.
And the glitter's not on the top, the glitter's inside it.
It is, yeah, it's encapsulated inside all of those facets. So you've got all of that incredible sparkle. It is just beautiful. Again, I love the colours that we've got in here. This kind of like icy frosty blue. It's giving me very much Frozen vibes. Ooh, look at those monochromes.
Ooh. Now, there should be $19.95. You know that's not going to be the case. That's why lots of you are coming in, putting it in your basket and checking out. The gold is lovely. The silver is lovely, all the clear. $14.99 for all 8 sheets of your glitter faceted gemstones. You've got the reds and ruby colours. You've got your golds through to your champagnes. And then you've got your blues and your purples together as well. Janet. Hello, Janet. Good evening. Janet says, hi, lovely folks. Janet's in County Down. I've thoroughly enjoyed the Hunkydory show so far this week. It's brilliant seeing lots of my favourite brands. Hugs to all from Janet.
Thank you. We've
thanks,
loved
Janet.
being here. We've all had an absolute blast this week.
Yeah. We love you, you love us. There's a
Yeah.
lot of love in the building
There
for
is.
Hunkydory, absolutely. $14.99 then if you want your glitter gemstones. And then the last one we got in the gemstone department is
The shimmer.
shimmer. That was sparkle. This is the shimmer. So you've got cream. What would you call that colour? It's almost like a peach.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? And again, you've got
Caramel.
caramel.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. Yeah, caramel.
Yes. Nice.
Very nice.
You've
Then you've
got
got
like
your blues.
all those facets on there. It's like a rounded facet, so you've got loads and loads of opportunities for that sparkle.
It's like a
gorgeous.
checkerboard.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Very nice. Back to my
Beautiful.
gemstone days. Checkerboard cup. Yep. Light blue, royal blue. Ooh.
Gold and
Champagne.
silver.
Okay. Check out your baskets
that
if you
one's
could. Doesn't matter if
nice.
you've ordered already. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website. Doesn't matter how many orders you make because they all get sent to you via an email confirmation overnight tonight. Those you got with translucent and clear. You can
love
add your
those
alcohol.
ones.
You can add your alcohol pens to that as well if you want to colour them a different colour. Then you've got your pink. Then you've got your green.
Oh, I love those greens as well. That dark green's lovely, isn't it?
Really rich, isn't it? Beautiful for Christmas, maybe.
Yeah.
$14.99, and that's JPHD 31. So all of these, remember, you're saving basically 25%. Plus, you're getting a chance to go into the draw for a goodie bag that we'll announce tomorrow as well. And you only pay 1p&p per day with us as well. Okay, so now the strips. Is that what we're going on to now? Should we do the strips?
Yeah.
Now, I knocked a few of these over. So are they on the floor down there, Chris? No? You want to do glitter card? Okay, cool.
Which one do you want to do? The single colours or the mega pack?
Mega. Oh, yeah.
That's that one there you've got.
This one?
That's it, yeah.
Okay, mega pack of glitter card. Non-shed
Yes.
glitter card, no less.
Yeah, absolutely. So you know it's got that incredible sparkle, but you're not going to get covered in glitter.
No mess. It's not going to come off on you. It's not going to come off on the cat. It's not going to be found in the carpet for months and years to come. This is staying where you want it. 50 sheets.
Ooh,
XQHD 63. You get 25 colours, 2 of each colour. And it's not gritty either.
It's not, no, it's super smooth, super smooth. Perfect for your electronic die cutting machines, perfect for your regular die cuts, embossing, matting and layering, obviously, die cutting. You can colour change this as well. So some of your lighter tones, you can go in with your alcohol pens and add colour. Or if you've die cut a shape and you want to add some shading or something like that, it looks fantastic coloured in.
50 sheets, 25 different colours. At the moment, we're doing it for £24.99. That's only 50p a sheet at the moment. I've just been told by Alex, our producer, you wait for this.
He's going for it.
Wait.
He's not clocking us.
He's not putting a clock in, he's going for it. £14.99. £10 off. So that makes it now.
I'd love to know like how much people have saved today.
Oh, I know. That makes it about 30p a sheet now, I make that.
That's crazy, isn't it?
30p a sheet for top quality Hunkydory non-shed glitter card.
That's just
What's the GSM on this? Do we know?
It is. It will be on, if you've got any of the packaging lying around, it'll be on there because I can't quite remember. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I mean, it's at least 250. Might even be more, but at least 250 anyway. Look at that beautiful copper.
I want to say 280. That's the number that's in my head.
Feels about right.
Yeah. It doesn't technically no, but it does help. Like I don't know, it makes it feel a little bit more than it is. Yeah.
Absolutely. You've got your lavender. You've got your deep, rich claret red.
200.
Oh, it's 200 GSM.
Yeah.
Okay. 200 GSM for this. Beautiful lavender, beautiful blue. 50 sheets, £14.99. Doreen, Jennifer, Iris, Sheila has gone for 2. Sheila, you're going to be getting 100 sheets. Nice one. Carol in the West Midlands is in. June in Greater Manchester. Carolyn in Dorset. Thank you for all your emails, by the way. The wheel is filling up as I speak. 2 cards to give away from Anne-Marie before 8 o'clock. You've got about half an hour, probably 25 minutes to get your emails in if you want to be on the spinning wheel tonight. So there we go. That's the non-shed glitter card. A big bundle of it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Gorgeous.
So then we've got, are we doing silver and gold? Yeah? Why not? It's here. Let's do it.
I've got the rest of the colours.
Oh, does that go with that?
Yeah, so you can get all of these as individual packs. If you just want gold or you just want silver,
Oh, I get you.
you just want one colour, you can buy packs of 10. Yeah.
Packs of 10 in colourways, 200 GSM again as well. So if you just want 10 of the gold, it's a good way to try it if you've never had non-shed glitter card before. Or maybe you've got a particular event coming up and it's a colour theme that you need a lot of the same card
like
stock.
invitations, things like that. It's perfect, isn't it? Or maybe you want to use it just for matting and layering, so gold and silver are the 2 colours that you want to be using. It is fantastic quality. I mean, the silver is just so beautiful.
They do go together well, don't they, the gold and the silver. But we're just showing you this one at the moment. So a pack of 10 of the non-shed gold glitter cards. Here comes the price, XI HD 61, and this is the price for every colour. £2.99.
Wow.
30p a sheet.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Wow.
Such a good price.
Julie in Bristol says, thank you for all the great bargains. Julie, it's our pleasure.
Julie.
It's our pleasure, absolutely. 10 sheets for £2.99. If you've never had it before and you're thinking, well, I had glitter card 10 years ago, I didn't like it. It went everywhere.
Yeah, you got all that gritty kind of finish. No.
Do you remember the lady we used to work with who had a phobia?
Yes.
Glitter card. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She hated it.
Yeah.
It was the feel of it. But you wouldn't have that problem with this.
It can be really gritty, can't it?
This
it's
isn't.
horrible, but no, this is super smooth. You can't even feel that glitter's there because it's completely encapsulated into the card.
And look, nothing's coming off on my hands, nothing's coming off on the desk. So there we go, $2.99 for 10 sheets of gold. We'll also, are all the colour options on the website, Alex? We're going to load them now, actually, so you can choose any of the colours that we've got on the counter here, including the silver. Look at the silver. Look at the silver. Isn't that amazing? GCHD64. Shall we recap on the Mirri from earlier on? Okay. We're going to, what we're going to do, all the other colourways are there if you just want to have a little look. We've got the ice blue, we've got the black, the black.
Black is pretty lush, isn't it?
It's a bestseller. Black non-shed glitter card.
Like
$2.99. They're all going on the website now, so if you can't find them there, they will be there in a second or two when Alex has put them on there for you. But yeah, we had a show this afternoon at 3 o'clock, which I had nothing to do with because I was kind of driving in then. And at 5 o'clock, with 2 or 3 minutes to go before the show started, they wanted to put it into our show at 5, and I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen the deal. It's a deal that you're not going to believe.
Yeah.
It's all about Mirri, and we're going to show you what's still left of that in case you couldn't have seen the earlier shows after we just get it in. So give us a couple of minutes and we'll be back. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Live TV, it's fantastic. Good evening, everyone. It's 7:30, and yeah, we're just going back and revisiting an offer that we did earlier on today, which when I was told about it at 5 o'clock, I thought, that can't be right, really? You know, Mirri, in my mind, is the best mirror card out there, and I think most of you that have bought Mirri in the past would agree with me. You certainly think that, don't you?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, you can just see when you look at it that it's in a league of its own. The reflection from it is just, and it can only be called Mirri if it is Mirri, because it's a trade name. Now, look at the Mirri in the gold. You may have got it already. You may have already bought some earlier today. I bet you're sitting there really chuffed with yourself. I mean, you can see Chris on camera too there, the reflection. So there he is, giving you a wave. See, that's the quality that you get with Mirri. Now, I don't know what you normally expect to pay for Mirri. 10 sheets of Mirri, what would you be happy spending with 10 sheets of Mirri?
I don't know.
$5.99, $6.99?
Yeah.
For about 80p a sheet,
Yeah.
75p a sheet? Would be pretty all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what we've done, and we've actually brought in the deal price now for you, because we dropped the price earlier on, we've just brought it in to show you. Okay, $14.99. Yes, Dave, but how many sheets do I get? 80.
80.
We dropped it to $17.99 from, what was it, $24.99?
$24.99, yeah.
So it should be $24.99. We dropped it to $17.99, but because it's the birthday, Anne-Marie and the gang at Hunkydory said, why not go to $14.99? It's never been this price before.
Never, ever been this price. It will never, ever be this price again either. So this is your opportunity, your time to stock up on this.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you know you're going to use gold, silver and rainbow all the time.
Oh, totally.
You know, you're never going to go out of fashion, go out of date or anything like that. It's not going to go off. So just get yourself stocked up.
One of our crafters earlier in the 5 o'clock show bought 9 of these. 9 packs of 80. That is over 700 sheets. Which is amazing.
With a £90 saving.
With a £90 saving, absolutely. And 1 P&P all day, remember, £3.95. Now, anyone, if you bought 9 of these, 9 of those stacked up, what would you pay a courier or a delivery company to send and send that to your door? A lot of money. We'll do it for £3.95, no matter how many things you bought today. 1 P&P. But £14.99, emboss it, cut it.
Yeah,
construct with
definitely.
it.
Yeah, certainly use it as your card bases if you want to. You can score it, you can die cut it, you can ink onto here with your permanent inks like your alcohol markers or your alcohol inks. You could stamp onto here as well with your stays on. You can just do so much with Mirri, and you can even just use it as it comes, matting and layering.
I mean, we didn't want you, we're very well aware that when we're on air between 1 and 8, different people watch us at 1 o'clock than watch us, say, at 7:30 in the evening. You know, everybody's got different things to do during their day. And maybe you can't watch at 5 o'clock because you're travelling home then. So we thought we'd get this in the show at 7:30 so that if you've been out all day, you've got a chance to get this deal, because if you heard about it from a friend tomorrow and you thought, oh, I didn't watch the 1 o'clock show, I didn't watch the 3 o'clock show, the 5 o'clock show, you wouldn't have known about it. So there you go, 80 sheets of A4 Mirri in gold, £14.99. So you're happy with that? Are you thinking, well, if I'm going to go for the gold, I'd quite like to go for the silver as well.
Yeah.
Same quality. Exactly the same quality, but of course the silver is as much like a mirror as it could ever be.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it is just amazing, isn't it? Super, super reflective. This, if you want to be colour changing your Mirri, this is the one to do it on, because you've almost got like that blank canvas, so you can get all your alcohol markers onto here, do those kind of stained glass effects if you want to. But again, just basic matting and layering. You know you've got that gorgeous reflective edge that just looks fantastic, doesn't it?
And we're matching the price. Same for the gold as the silver. Normally $24.99. We came down to $17.99, but because it's the birthday, 15th birthday surprise and bonus for you at home, $14.99 for top quality Mirri and 80 sheets of it as well.
Amazing, isn't it?
And just look at the two together. I mean, if you do get fingerprints on it, don't worry, just use a microfiber cloth, they all buff off. They all buff off. This is a bargain. Hunkydory, says Marie in Norfolk.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
It's
what
like
a bargain.
The most incredible bargain I think we've had all week.
So if you bought that and you bought this, that's what's coming to your door for a $3.95 delivery, and you're paying less than 30 quid. You're paying £5 for the silver if you're paying full price for the gold. Unbelievable. They should be £24.99 each, so that's £50 worth, and you're paying less than 30.
Oh, look at this cheeky one in here. Look at that.
Oh, that won't be in your pack.
No, you won't get that in your pack, but you can do that with your scoreboard, you know, your brand new aqua scoreboard.
Christine in Devon says, good evening both. There is no better Mirri than Hunkydory's. It's amazing. Thank you so much in capital letters for the bargains this whole week from Chris in Torquay. Nice one, Chris. Now, can I tempt you to this? You've got silver, you've got gold.
Ooh.
Oh, I can see a rainbow.
Look at the colours.
Rainbow Mirri. Now, I don't know how you use rainbow Mirri. Do you make boxes out of it? Do you use it for mats and layers with that little hint of colour around the outside? Do you use it as card bases? There's no shapes that have been etched into this or embossed into it, but nothing's stopping you embossing it yourself. But what about this? Rainbow Mirri, those colours just come from within. It's not, it may be a coating on the top, it might be a coating inside the card. I don't know how they do it, but they do it.
You.
No, trade
all the
secret.
secrets, yeah.
All the years I've known you, you still won't tell me.
But because I can't trust you, Dave. You tell everybody.
You don't trust me.
You just tell everybody. I know what you like with a little bit of gossip, you. Can't tell Dave anything.
What? What? $14.99 EOHD.
Not even denying it.
EOHD23. That's your product code for 80 sheets of rainbow Mirri. I can't believe that. Look at that.
So beautiful.
And imagine,
I wish we had the rainbow Mirri sample, because if we could stack all three to see like how big this pile of Mirri card is that you're going to be getting if you get all three.
as you walk past it in a room, if it's a card on a windowsill or a fire surround or something like that, the light will just play tricks with the card.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's amazing.
We have lost Dave now to the Mirri.
I think I've hypnotised myself. $14.99 for 80 sheets of your rainbow Mirri EOHD 23. It is mesmerising, though.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Leave me alone, I'll play for hours. Okay, so those are the three deals we've got for you for the 80 sheets. We've also got the ombre. Ombre. Now, ombre, when this came out, was about 3 or 4 months ago.
It's not that long ago. It's definitely within the last 6 months, I would say.
Yeah.
And it is gorgeous. We wanted to, obviously, we brought you the Mirri Mega Mix. We wanted to bring something that was a little bit different. And we thought, you know, we love that kind of ombre look. We love that glitter effect. So let's, you know, kind of merge the two together. And this cardstock is so beautiful.
Now the ombre, this really shows up the ombre very well. You get a darker effect on one side, a lighter effect on the other, but look at the reflective nature you've got there. So you've got the ombre done for you. This is the beautiful thing about it. And
So
you're
you've got 12 different colours.
Sheets?
Yeah, 48 sheets. So 12 colours, 4 of each, to give you 48. And the price should be $24.99.
Yeah. Because we've already crashed the price today, it's coming straight in at that crash price, £12.50.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Hundreds of you have gone for this today. Look at this monochrome one.
I love this one.
It's like you're looking into outer space, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Darker on one side, lighter on the other. You can have all sorts of effects going on with this.
Definitely. Die cutting, you know, across the ombre to give yourself that ombre effect in your die cut words, maybe. Just cutting it into strips and using it as borders so you still get that effect would look amazing.
48 sheets for £12.50 of luxury designer ombre Mirri. You've got blues, you've got greens, dark greens, light greens, reds. Some of the ombres are more distinctive than others.
Yeah, some of them really, really stand out, don't they? So you need to get it home and see it with your own eyes.
Slightly more subtle, but darker this side, lighter that side. But look at them, aren't they? I mean, that's, again, looking into maybe a sunset sky.
Beautiful.
Beneath the ocean, into outer space. What's it making you think of when you're looking at these images? 48 sheets, and there's no texture on here. It's not a
it's completely smooth with that laminate finish.
$12.50. Loads of you coming in on this one. Hello, Maureen. Hello, Crafter in Somerset, Hampshire, Julie in Kent, Carol in Essex, Samantha in Kent, Stephen in Swansea. If this is the only thing you buy today, it may well be the only thing you buy today. You're in the draw.
Yeah.
You might win a goodie bag tomorrow. Tune in at 2 o'clock or earlier. Spend all day with us tomorrow. You might find out you've won a £100 value goodie bag from Hunkydory just by buying something from today's shows. Very nice.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Really
I'm tempted to go for silver, gold, rainbow Mirri and that.
Going for all of it.
I mean, if I went for all of it, that would be 45, 55. For less than £60, you can have the gold, the silver, the rainbow Mirri and the ombre. Less than 60
But you've
quid.
saved $42.50.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah.
Now, one thing we didn't do at 5 o'clock, so bear with me, I'm kind of flying blind a little bit here, is the 12 by 12. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
So we've got the 12 by 12 colour assortment. I don't know how many we have of this because this was very popular.
Okay. So the multicoloured 12 by 12 Mirri, it's exactly the same quality, just different sizes. Is that the price?
Yeah, it's never been under £10.
24 sheets.
Ever.
For £9.99. Illinois, hello to you. We've got an American crafter coming in for this already. A little bit of rainbow at 12 by 12. So think about boxes you want to make.
Yep.
Things that need that extra width and size and length.
Definitely. If you make a lot of maybe 8 by 8 cards and you need that bigger width to get that box size, then this is perfect. It is absolutely gorgeous. You can chop it into 4 and just have yourself 4 6 by 6 Mirri mats on every sheet if you want to.
Yep.
It is just lovely.
Christine in Greater Manchester's going for 2. Look at the black. Oh,
I know, it's just so nice.
that is so rich.
And team it up with the gold or the silver, you just get that gorgeous classic look.
£9.99. If you want 2 sets, that would be 48 sheets for under 20 quid. Oh, look at that blue.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
I mean, are you thinking maybe a black base and a teal top to a box or something like that?
Yeah, definitely mix and match.
I mean, so many of you these days have got cutting machines as well. This will work on cutting machines.
This is a really good size for your cutting machines, isn't it?
Absolutely. Imagine sentiments on a cutting machine cut out from this wonderful Mirri.
Ooh,
rose gold.
That's so nice.
You get 2 of each colour.
Yep, 12 different colours.
Christmas
2
red.
of each.
Love it. £9.99 then, that's your multicolour one, but we are limited in stock on that. We don't have as many of the multicoloured 12 by 12 that we do of the other colours. And I believe we've got gold.
Yep. And we've got silver. And I think we've got rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
All the colours.
So open it, Dave. Pardon?
No, you can open this, you're fine. You're allowed. The rainbow.
All of them?
Yeah, it's all right.
Don't open it, Dave. That's all I hear in my ear.
Don't open it.
Don't open it. You got to see what you're buying. Oh. Now, I won't flick through all the, all the same, but look at that.
Bulk gold and bulk rainbow have sold out, Dave.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
What, in the A4?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry, I wasn't listening, Alex. Bulk gold and the rainbow has sold out in the A4. We've got the silver. That's the only one we've got left in silver. Yeah. 80 sheets the other, 80 sheets of gold and rainbow have gone. This is another way of getting the rainbow then.
Yep.
24 sheets of rainbow holographic from Mirri. WP HD 87.
So beautiful, isn't it?
You'll just play with it like this and twist it in the light. It's like going into the fun fair and going in the House of Mirrors, isn't it? Same sort of thing. Okay, so there's your rainbow if you want that one. And then, don't open it, Dave. I mean, silver's silver, gold's gold.
Die cuts you can push out on this show.
Oh, God, yeah.
That's your favourite thing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Pushing all the die cuts out.
It's therapy. On the front packaging, though, it shows you what you can do. I mean, look at the size of that stepper card there. So you can do oversized jobs, you can make boxes. Yep. Excuse me. If I show you here, look. Look at that filing cabinet at the top there.
It's so cool, isn't it?
You can't do that with A4.
No, you need that larger size to be able to do projects like that. And doing them like the base out of your Mirri, it means you can take a step away for kind of mats and layers and things like that. So it's just perfect. So 12 by 12 silver. I mean, so many people I know never used to be 12 by 12 fans at all. They always used to be A4, solid A4 users. Then they get 12 by 12 and never look back, because sometimes there can be a lot of waste with A4, but with 12 by 12, you can cut them down to 4 6 by 6s, make them go such a long way. And you get more for your money, I think. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Open it, Dave.
Lisa in Greater Manchester says, open it, Dave, open it all. Thank you very much. I totally agree with you. Absolutely. I'll show that to the bosses next time. Lisa says, open it all.
Not today.
They just take the mickey, because I leave stuff all over the place. It's like a car crash back here. It's like a crime scene. I just leave stuff everywhere.
It's just a trail of plastic bags.
Trail of devastation and plastic bags and random cardstock, yeah. And the guys struggle to kind of know where it all came from. So then, yeah. $9.99.
Stealing of the pages. Do you steal pages, Dave?
Steal pages? Do I? Maybe. $9.99, 24 sheets of 12 by 12, Mirri gold. Good job, I love these guys here, isn't it? Look at that. It's just like, it is a mirror.
Yeah.
Literally
you could just be making 6 by 6 card blanks out of that.
Yep.
You could chop them all in half, score them all
Good idea,
in half.
yeah. I didn't think of it like that.
And you've got 48.
Cut it in half widthways, and then you've got 2 6 by 6 cards.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
48 6 by 6 card blanks there.
For $9.99. Happy birthday, Hunkydory. WLHD05 if you want the 12 by 12 in the gold. Okay, now, see what I mean? Total devastation.
They can't see, Dave. Nobody can see, apart from me and you.
It's a mess.
A little bit.
And as it's the last show of the day, people want to get home. There you are, look. Dave's been on. Dave's been in the studio.
Yeah, they almost caught your legs then.
Okay, where are we going next then, Alex? Whereabouts? Where do you start? Okay. I love your glitter because they come in cute little pots.
So cute, aren't they? So, so cute. I love as well that they've got a little Hunkydory H embossed onto the lid. So they're adorable. Yep, this is your essentials.
This is your essentials glitter. It's like an apothecary, little bottles.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's great. So yeah, you can easily see all of them. Just stack them up because they're decorative. They're nice to look at. You know, not all glitter pots are attractive, but these are decorative. You want them on show. They look great in the craft room on your table.
You can reuse them as well. You know, if you've run out of the glitters, you can always reuse the pots. You can fully recyclable as well, of course, but they're just gorgeous.
And normally £14.99. Not today. We've got 10 minutes left. I'm afraid if you haven't got your email in now, you're probably a bit too late for the Davy B Lucky Pick or Lucky Dip. We've gone down to £9.99.
Wow.
£9.99, 4, 8, 12. So that's about 70p a pot. So all your essential colours. I love some of the black ones are in there as well. Got dark blue or black.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Your 4 on the bottom as well. They all look like they're white, but they're all actually different crystallinas. So you'll find that you've got different colours within there. So like this one's got like pink and green in, this one's got like an orange in, you've got one that's got like a purple tinge to it. So they'll look very different depending on what colour you put them onto. How
about that? £9.99 for all 4, 8, 12. NIHD 46. Another message from Lisa. Maybe don't open these. I can see a glitter storm happening. Yeah, Lisa, that wouldn't be a good... I probably wouldn't be invited back.
We're not opening the glitters.
No.
We draw the line at that.
Exactly. Okay, next option then.
Ooh, sequins.
Sequin assortments. So, yeah, not just glitters, but literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tiny little sequins. You could sew them on.
Yeah.
Or stick them on.
Yeah, they've got the little holes punched out the middle, so you can sew them on any items if you want to. Use them as shaker card bits and pieces.
Yeah, good idea.
They'll look absolutely fantastic.
Also, they won't stick with static, will they? The sequins?
No, but we do have, on the website, you can get our anti-static bag, which will help anyway with anything like your sequins and your glitters.
£9.99. They come in colour bottles, but if you want to mix them up a little bit and do your own multicoloured selection, you can do that. £9.99, all 4, 8, 12 again. 12 bottles of your wonderful sequins. BUHD 26 for sequins. We're getting through it. We promised you a sparkling evening, and that's what you're getting. Oh, I love these.
Yeah, Christmas.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the Christmas one, you're going to get all sorts of different shapes and sizes, little stars, as well as gorgeous glitter too. Aren't these little containers and pots so cute?
They look fab, don't they? I love all the little stars. They're, again, perfect for shaker cards, or maybe get some of that black Mirri and just add some of those little stars in the background to make the little sky. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
£9.99 for the lot. NKHD09. Got 3 more to show you, and then we're going to have a little chat with Emily to find out what's coming up in Gem Collector when we are done and dusted at 8 o'clock.
Blues and greens.
Blues and greens.
Ooh,
Glad you're here.
Look at the colour. I mean, it does say in the corner, but...
True.
You know.
But still. I'm glad you're here. I don't read packaging.
Just
I'm always looking at the back, you see. I can't see what's on the front. BUHD03, £9.99 for those, all 12. Different shades of blue, different shades of green.
You could create some really lovely ombres with those, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Pinks and purples.
Got it.
Getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
It's only taken me 25 years. And then there's one more called, I think, holographic. That's pinks and purples, TWHD 61. You're saving a £5 off each one. So if you're buying each of these, you're saving 5, 10, 15, 20, £25 so far you've saved by buying them today rather than any other day. I've just seen how many names we've got on the spinning wheel. Everyone wants your cards.
It's busy on there.
Then we've got the holographic, which
Dave.
What? What have I done? Huh? I'm going to be frisked by security when I leave. Not that I'm complaining.
He's done it on purpose, hasn't he?
If anything's missed, it's Dave. Okay. HMHD 45. 9.99? 5. 9.99? Yeah. 9.99 for all 12. There you go. Which colour's missing? Oh, hang on. Is it the fuchsia? Purple?
No, I think it's the purple.
Mm?
Yeah, he's stolen the Hunkydory purple.
Don't know. Anyway, yours will be full. Okay, HMHD 45. Now, Emily's looking at me going, what's going on? You don't have any of this hassle up Gem Collector, do you?
I just want all of them. I want all of them. Dave's going to try and steal all of them. And I want thank you so much. Yes, I am Emily Fox from Gem Collector, the world's largest gem store. And we're about to go live on Gem Collector on this very channel in about 9 minutes from now. And across the next 3 hours, we've got some really interesting opportunities. The first hour is the Silly Steals sale. That's because it's a sale, but then it gets extra silly in terms of the final clearance deals that we do. We then have the deal of the day at 9 p.m, which is a Sleeping Beauty turquoise special. And then at 10 p.m, we have some fantastic pieces of Larique zircons, including the rarest of them all, the Ratnakiri blue zircon. So they're all coming up on Gem Collector just after this. Thank you.
If things go missing on your channel, it's nothing to do with
Well, it's usually I ping gemstones quite often, and there's no one there to catch them. So half the show's me on the floor looking.
I'll be up there with a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, brilliant. All right, Emily, see you later.
Thank you.
Bye. Emily's here then in about 9 minutes at 8 o'clock, right the way through the evening with some amazing shows, amazing gems. Right then, now we've got, should we do the wheel? Can we do that? Should we do it now?
Yeah, let's do the wheel.
Because sometimes if we do it too close to the end, it will get a bit panicky. Okay, we've got two
Where are your
spins.
cards?
Where's the card?
Have you stolen them?
They're here. Don't worry, I've not crushed them. Okay.
He already has.
I'm not going to get a reputation. I've got a reputation. Oh, was it that way? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, card number 1 then. And thank you to all of you that sent in your emails. This is Davy B's lucky dip, or Anne-Marie's lucky dip, really, because she made it.
Ooh.
Okay. Now, look at that. Dan's been really working hard on that Davy B's lucky dip winner. Thank you, Dan.
You know, you can customise the wheel with, like, colours. You can put a picture in the middle as well.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's really cool.
Okay.
Just saying.
First is going to go to... Oh, Ian, just by the skin of your teeth. Ian Fairhead, congratulations, Ian. You've got the stained glass... beautiful daisy coming your way. And then the vintage travel one with what looks like the Titanic. It might not be the Titanic, but anyway. This card, love this, right up my street. Let's spin that wheel again then. Alex is going to push the button. It's going.
Look at it spin.
I love doing this. Ooh.
Wait.
Angela Stiles has won that one. Angela,
Well
congratulations.
done.
We'll get them in the post to you in the next few days. Brilliant, wonderful, confetti all over, glitter all over, brilliant. So we'll pop those in the post in the next few days. Excellent. Right, we've got how many minutes left? About 5-6 minutes left. Should we do the silver Mirri again? What,
The bulk one.
the bulk,
yeah.
the 80 sheets, just in case you've switched over.
We haven't done the Mirri Mega Mix either yet. Oh, okay.
Which one's that one?
Right on the very end.
Ah, okay.
Hiding away. It's okay. Don't worry.
Crazy. My house isn't like this, honestly. If it was, I'd be divorced.
You've just
Okay.
got vintage suitcases everywhere, haven't you?
Yeah,
Instead.
yeah. And models of the Titanic everywhere.
This is just your house, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, I love working with you. Right, this is the Mirri Mega Mix. So you've got 50 sheets. I thought this sold out, didn't it? We have still got some stock.
no.
Okay, 50
Yeah.
sheets and 25 colours. So you're getting 2 of each colour. That's a really dark green. I know it looks black on the screen, but it's actually a really, there you go, really dark, wonderful green.
We dropped this as well. It should be $24.99, so we've taken £10 off.
Wow.
It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. I
And
mean,
if-
I would love to add up the actual savings in this show. You know, there's been at least £5 off everything, hasn't there?
Oh,
it's
more.
Crazy.
And more. I mean, this is £10 saving on this, at least. And, you know, it's lovely. It's all right if you want the same colour for a big project, like lots of gold or lots of silver, something that's happening in your life soon. Great. But I think for a lot of us, it's nice to have the variety, to have these different colours that you can choose between. And the fact it's got the beautiful black in there as well. And the rose gold. You've got lavender, lilac, you've got that lovely light teal. Honestly, on camera it looks okay, but you see it with your own eyes.
Yeah, it's just incredible because you've got some really beautiful pastel tones running through here, as well as your really dark and moody colours, and like kind of everything in between as well. So Again, if you want to do some kind of like ombre, just cut your different purples into strips and just lay them onto your card to give yourself that gorgeous shade. That colour is beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
It really is. And honestly, this is the lowest price it's ever been, the lowest price it will ever be, and the last of the stock that we have.
That's not
as
a
well.
silver, that's a very, very, very pale blue, but beautiful. Very kind of frozen colour,
Yeah, yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got that kind of old gold, you've got that burgundy in there as well. You've just got so many beautiful colours, and all the colours in here are different to any of the colours that you've seen in any of our other Mirri selections. So our core colours, I think we've got kind of 20 colours in our core range now. None of those colours feature in here, they're all different.
Can I just say something? Alex, our producer today, Dan, put Alex in the screen. He's going to go off today to be a daddy tomorrow. Woo! Good luck, matey. To you and your lovely wife. Yay. Congratulations. We'll let you know when we know what's happened tomorrow. We'll let you know at home as well. But Alex and his wife are going to be off on paternity leave for a little while. So good luck.
We're very excited for the baby.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. We're going to miss you, mate. So, yeah, hope all goes well. Sure it will. So, if you want to go for this, pop it in your basket, check out. If you've missed any of the deals in the show, please just look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. A lot of things have gone, but equally, a lot of things are still there. And you can still get the benefit of the brilliant Hunkydory discounts for their 15th birthday, and you go in the draw for a goodie bag. And we'll announce the winners of that tomorrow at 2 o'clock show with Pauline Wheeler. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
It's been fun. I'll see you tomorrow, this time, 5 o'clock.